Good morning everybody and welcome to RAF Lakenheath full throttle afterburners from the F15s and F35s this morning. Fingers crossed we have plenty of action. F15s are beginning their taxi down. Sorry it's a bit late, and this was due to a little bit of rain that was coming in, and also these haven't kicked off yet. It's 9 o'clock, just after 9 o'clock, so we hope to have a bit of show time for you in a bit. Straight away saying hi to Alter State of Mind. Hi to Simon Pewey, Wayne Moy. Good morning, Wayne. Your delivery should be on its way very soon to you. Good morning, Mark Bentley. Good morning to you. Good morning, Ho. Can't say that one from Korea. Matt Val. Good morning, Matt Val. And Joe Fagan. Good morning, Becky Mulligan as well. Shirley and Trinda. Good morning, Owen Rimmer. Hope you've all had a fantastic week, and we're here for the duration, shall we say. Long day today.
What you carrying, mate? What you carrying?
Sorry?
What you carrying?
No, the first one's taxiing out now, so fingers crossed for a good day.
Thank you, buddy.
Cheers, mate. Morning, Andy Dance. I do have a cup of coffee, would you believe it or not? Look at that, eh? Cup of coffee. Hey! Morning, Manny Pierce and Flo Zenti. Good morning to you from Germany. Morning, Lee, David Lear, Jamie Fresh Jinx. Good morning to you, Steve Smith, Paul Frost, Marco, and hi to Matthew Scootney on the school run with granddaughter Esme. Morning, Esme. Have a good day at school. Good at what you guys are doing the school runs. Morning, Mark. Enjoy the stream. I hate this so cool thing called work. Yes. Morning, Christopher. Information with the donation really is appreciated. Good morning, Walter and Janet Lowe. Good morning, Janet and Joe Bellwood. So I do predict there's about 8 or 9 that have started up. Paul Grace very much for the stars. And rain in Lincoln. We had some rain here. Yes, I woke up this morning. It's quite funny. You look at the weather forecast thinking, yeah, shorts and t-shirt weather tomorrow. Then you get up in the morning and it's a hoolie and pouring down with rain. Don't you just love those mornings? Morning, Paul Adams. Morning, Colin Davidson, Kelly Bennett, Richard Lloyd. Good morning, Darren. Looking forward to this. I chatted with your colleague at the Just Jane Fireworks on Saturday. That's the end of that coffee. So giving a massive shout out to Lightweight Lee. It was his birthday yesterday. Apparently it was his 30th, but he looks a bit full. He looks about 40. He's had a hard paper round, as they say. Rolling it up just a fraction for you guys. So these are from the 492nd. The F15 here from the 492nd. Held out by the blue band. For you guys that are new to us, I'll give a little spiel about what these aircraft are. These are the F15Es. We have the blue bands, which are these ones here, and then we have the red bands, which are the 494th, and then we have the F35s, conventional models, which literally they land and take off like a conventional aircraft. They don't hover at all. And Tony says, how's the weather? It's a bit blowy, but the rain has blown through, and it's like we're going to have a nice clear rest of the day. I say that now, it's going to pour down. Hi to Daventry RC Mill Spotters. Good morning to you. Gethith from Gethith Davis. Ryan Jones, watch this in a van all day, mate. Yeah, keep dry. Morning, Batman. How's he keeping, my friend? And Luke James, good morning. I hope F15s go through the Litchfield corridor. I hope so for you too. Pat Mulligan up there with the old thumb saying Betty. Pat Mulligan saying have a look at this. Bet Mulligan. And Raymond Shaw. Good morning, Ray. Blue skies heading your way from Huntington. Christopher Suda, thumbs up. High wadders. Robert E. Altered state of mind. Mine's 2 sugars, Daz. Yeah, you're late for the coffee. Yeah, too late for the coffee now. And you can see more taxiing down. This is the EOR where they get checked out, ready for flight ops. Morning, Brian. Bryce, Steve from Barnsley. Morning, Joyce. Willis, belated wishes to Lee. Looking nice already this morning. As I say, these are the 4 92nd birds. So hopefully he's going to come over to the north side. If he comes to the north side, that means there's going to be loads of them going out. Morning, Tim Roberts. Some more 492nd taxiing out. So yes, he's going straight across, which is good. So we'll leave it just there. As you can see, these guys coming. So the crew chiefs are walking out, and they will visually check the aircraft outside, while the pilots and the navs are going to go through there, or the weapons system operator will go through his checks to make sure the aircraft is ready for its sortie. Hi to Gary Moore and Dieter. David, good morning from Dave the Knave, Northampton. Philip Ward, good morning Philip Ward. And Paul Field, welcome back. It's going to be a good, let's fingers crossed, eh? So I've got our new merch on. Boys, if you're here, have a look at these new merch. Have a look at that, eh? That looks nice. Nice. I'm just showing off our new merch to the locals. Our Eagle Driver fleece, t-shirt and underpants. You can imagine where the F15 is sitting. No joking. Morning, Martin Devon. And it's saying, silly poll. What aircraft is better looking, F15 or F35? I think we know which one that is. So you can see all the 492nd here. Bit of a blowy morning again here at RAF Lakenheath. A Veratus, which aircraft is better looking, F15 hands down. F35 might be the future with stealth, but let's not forget the F35's prototype developed from a plane that looks like a bullfrog. Yes. Good morning, Mark. Gary Mark Bruno and Angie Carter. Hi, Angie. Morning from Kings Lynn. Keep up the awesome coverage from Angie Adele Boy. Morning, Nick Knox. Just making sure I've not missed anybody. Ah, yes. Already getting the smell. It's beautiful. First thing in the morning. Simon's put F15 is better looking, but the F35 is better performing. You wouldn't say no to a back seat in the 3015, no, would you, eh? Good morning, Graham Bradshaw, and morning, Nigel Johnson. Morning, wait, I've said hello, Wayne, already. Hi, Alan, from Sudbury, Norfolk, and hi to Christopher Clark. Literally can't wait for my hoodie. You're making me jealous not being able to get there today. I've actually got my hoodie on today, my Eagle Driver hoodie and my Eagle Driver t-shirt. Good morning, Kevin Howell. Good morning from a sunny Scottish borders. Ah, the smell. And we have got blue skies this afternoon by the looks of it. I'll say that, and you know that put it poured down in rain now. Morning from Ed Woodhoe. Good morning from us in the Netherlands. Marianne Hawes. Good morning from Essex. Stephen Evans, good morning. Looking forward to an amazing show. Fingers crossed. Gaz Barnett. And Tony Scott, thank you much for the stars, Tony. Dave Birch, good morning to you. Tina, good morning from Anglesey Aviation, shared to the group. First flight at RAF Valley for 2 days, as weather has been threat. Yes, I see you had some strong winds up there. I'm sure I counted 45 mile per hour winds for a couple of days. It's not good, is it? Hi, Willie Warner. And Rob W, morning Darren. Thanks for providing a morning hit of afterburner. Oh, we are going to get some afterburners. Keeping our fingers crossed that they're going to be hot pitting today. Let's hope. Morning Lorraine, good morning Darren and team. Don't jinx the weather. Yes, don't we know it. It looks good to my right. It looks nice and sunny. And Craig, thank you very much for the stars. Thank you so much. Morning from Glasgow. Fantastic way to start my day off. Indeed, with some afterburner action here at RAF Lakenheath. So while we await, I'll quickly show you the Lakenheath graphic that we've got. So, Brigadier General Joseph Campo is the base commander here. 48th Fighter Wing of the United States Air Force. 492nd, which is the Bowlers Dash Mad Hatters, which are the ones you're looking at right now with the blue tail fin. 493rd are the Reapers, which is the F35s. The 494th on the tail band will be red. They're the Panthers. A good friend of mine used to fly them. And then finally you've got the 495th, the Valkyries, which again is the F35s. Morning Tom Star. The smell of fuel is absolutely gorgeous at the moment. The wind is hitting me straight in the face. And so is the jets. Morning John Webb from Clacton on Sea. And Batman, thank you again for the stars, really is appreciated. So before anybody asks how long are we planning on being here, they are night flying tonight, so that's all I will say. That will give you an idea of how long we possibly will be here for. Fingers crossed that all the power and the internet keeps going for us. We'll be here for the duration. Stephen Evans, thank you much for the stars, really appreciated. Good morning Terry, thanks for being out there again, no problem at all. Good morning Tony Todger. Love it. Morning Gary Y. Murphy. Well, looking absolutely stunning. Good morning to you. Good morning to you too. So the camera may ask me to change some settings at a certain point, which we'll do. And how very good. We're going to be here a while, shall we say. I heard Monday was a very busy morning here. Let's hope we have another busy day then. Keep everything crossed for a busy day. And let's hope he goes across to the other side as well. If he doesn't, then we know what was going to happen. Nope, so he's taxiing to the north side as well, which is good. So I'm going to leave it just here. Morning Karen Glenn. Military Files, good morning Military Files. Good morning Peter Ratcliffe. All is good. David Wells. Oh yes. Morning Andy from Bedford. So if you've been here before, we're at Dave's Burger Bar. It gives you an idea how far away we're actually from the aircraft themselves. One steam booth. More taxiing down the runway, or the EOR should say then, runway 24 here is in use at Lakenheath. It's always a nice feeling when you get here and you hear the aircraft start up and you kind of guess how many are going to be coming out. As they come down the ramp. Morning, Robert O'Keefe. Alan Swinson is watching from Derby. So they're also going across to the north side. Now, if any one of you are good at maths, how many have we got so far? Absolutely fantastic launch this morning. Morning, Andrew Waller, Alexandri. Morning, Carl Finch. Great video. Good morning. Good morning to you. Finally switched to the live stream. Nice to wake up with that sound from right up in Belgium. George 105. Morning. They are indeed. And Steve Hornsby. Thanks, Steve, for the stars. Really appreciated, mate. If you are new to us, please do press that subscribe button. Please do share, follow us, like us, and everything else. And all right, Duck Gaming. Good morning to you. And these are also from the 492nd. So these are all aircraft from 492nd. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of these guys. And Neil has just switched on from Scotland and Vanessa. Oh my God, this is going to be insane. This is going to be loud. This is going to be loud. Yes, indeed. Can't wait for the bit when we go showtime. Right, and it looks like they have got clearance from the north side. As they would say, are we ready for this, guys? I think he's going to go. Good morning, Sandy. If he is, it's showtime. Robina and Richard Jones. Waving hello from home of Langley Air Force Base, Virginia. Hi Louise. That wasn't bad, was it, guys? Not bad for a wake up call. Right to Soul. Andrew Nichols, thank you much for the stars, Andrew. Michael Butterfield. Good morning, Gary Bruno. Chris, morning Chris. Who leads an alarm clock? Definitely. Good morning, HS. Well, Peter State. Good morning to you. Hi to Ems. Good morning, Ems and Robert Norris. Is there any regulations to prevent them from taking off in tandem pairs? I know Coningsby there isn't, so I'm not too sure at Lakenheath. But I have to admit, I've only seen it a couple of times in the very past. So I wouldn't know that one, but I'm sure I can find the answer for you on that one. Morning, Wolf. Very good, I like that. Morning, Rob Barnard and Philip Smith. Thank you much for stars. And I'll be there all day. Yes, we are. It's like watching Top Gun from Luke. We're here until my legs give up or my batteries pack up. One of the two. Whichever one gives up first. Morning, Chanel. And Alan, good morning from Belgium. Thanks for sharing and comments. Thanks for joining us. Osborne, bring on the noise, definitely. Hi to Raw from Norway. Hi to Peter Warner, tagging Luke James. Good morning, Mark Fowler. To yourself. Have I got tights on? No, I've got the thermals on today. I've left the tights at home. I thought thermals might be a better shout today. I'm Vanessa, thank you much for the stars, really is appreciated. And good morning Stanley T. Brown from the Wirral. So we already had 5 F15s from the 492nd depart. We have another 5 to get ready to go. Good morning Matt, good morning from Clitheroe, Lancashire. And Matt has got his windows open there in near Cotteshall. Wait for these to fly over Cotteshall. Very good, Tiny. So the crew chiefs are walking away as these aircraft are getting ready for their departure. Habu 1, hi from York. And Mark Fowler, say hello to Choppy. Morning Choppy, what a name. I tried film once, I didn't make it. Yeah, there you go. Very good. Yeah, my thermals I'm wearing are custom fit. Yes. Comfort, shall we say. So fingers crossed for F35 action a bit later. We have a new kid on the block. We have a new guy's joined the team. Daryl has recently joined the team. I'm giving a shout out to a good friend of mine, Bob, who's up here today. And good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Darren. Just got in from work. Mr. 5 ready for these though, and sat here with a beer. Perth, Australia. Fantastic. And Paul says, when will you be going back to Luton? We'll be doing civilian now and again. We've got one planned, I do believe, next week at some point. Not too sure what we're doing. But keep an eye on the notification, the bells and everything else. And then we'll be letting you know what we're doing. Morning Philip Watson. And Chris says, fantastic that you have managed to stand next to someone with a scanner. Really adds to the live stream. Yes, good friend of mine. It's not far away. He's got his scanner on. Not allowed to broadcast it live. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to do it myself. But if someone has got it with me, with them, I'm not allowed to broadcast it with me. But if they're standing next to me, I then can broadcast it because I can't tell them to disappear. Good morning, Mark Esther. Good morning, all. Superb way to start the day, indeed. As Alexandre is from France. Good morning to you. And the good thing about listening into a radio, you kind of get an idea of what these guys are doing if they do low approaches or full stop landings. Luke Box, 15s are second best, the F22s. Good morning, Martin. And Dieter, does the Belgian F16s make a visit to... They have been here in the past, yep, from Kleiner Brogel. One of my favourite air bases is Kleiner Brogel in Belgium. And in the past October in Alabama, I had the chance to witness some F-35s before the NASCAR race. That's from Christopher Suda. The source is missing. Is it guaranteed the F-35s are coming? Never a guarantee. You can turn up to these places and only see one aircraft moves a day, which I've had at RAF Coningsby. I've seen one Typhoon all day. And leads you forward. F15s is the all-time classic fighter jet. Good morning, Ian Lane. And Chris Milton, the new F15 EX looks awesome. Good morning, William Lawson. Good morning from Costa di Cosport. I've been there, it's a nice place that is. On the parade there, on the promenade, very nice indeed. By the marina. And Matt's got Marum on chat. It's bad going, is it? And been there the past week for the new 349 presentation at Global with a new special paint. Very nice paint scheme it is indeed. And Haim, good morning from Israel. What aircraft looks better? F15 comes up tops with 67%. So the next guys are getting ready to taxi out for runway 24 here at RAF Lakenheath. Good morning, Graham Dicker. Behind this noise, we hope there's more that have started up. Anthony Clayton, Eastbourne. As you can see, they've certainly had some rain here as well. We're looking like blue skies for the rest of the day. Fingers crossed. I'll say that now and I will get torrential downpour in the next 10 minutes. William Lawson, thank you for the donation, really appreciated. Thank you. Like a trooper at the moment. Absolutely tinging like a trooper. Christos, hi from Greece. Morning, Andrew Skinner. John Neve. Oh, what a country, sound of freedom indeed. That's only one way to start the morning. RAF Lakenheath. And as everything else, as soon as they get everybody, it goes dead quiet. Now I sit here thinking, come on guys, next little start, next little start. Toaster says that was so freaking cool. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Don't know what? And source is missing. What happened to the Alaska 95? No idea on that one. Hi to John from Erdington. Good morning, Rachel from Lakenheath Village. I bet you don't get tired of that sound. Ben, thank you much for the stars, really is appreciated. Now we await the next departure, or these guys to come back. As per normal with the military, always a lull from the time they depart to the time they come back. But we do have a couple more squadrons here, so we've got them across the road and start up and go up. Wow, William Lawson. My birthday tomorrow, on 78 years young. Any chance of 78 years young? Happy birthday to you, William. And William, sorry, the source is missing. Found out. Problem was, an attendant passed out. Hi to Ian Dowd. Good morning from Newark. Crystal's put Lakenheath is the best. Michael van der Watt, good morning from Durban, South Africa. Good morning to you. Like to Ali AK Black Cat, good morning to you. Nice to see you again. Haven't seen you for a while. Good morning to you. And how far can these guys go without mid-air refueling? Now I was told this. I'm sure someone will come back with the answer because my mind has gone completely blank. Clive Robinson, good morning. Good to have you back. Thank you very much, Clive. Hello to Dave DH Trains. Hello to you. The wind's picking up a little bit here. And then we have complete silence. Not a thing. Not a thingy bird. We just wait for engines to start now, for more engines to kick in. And Robina likes the F35. 9NE, good morning. Is there going to be any? Well, we hope there's going to be some 35s. And Craig, question, how long are they out? As loss is about an hour and a half, depending on type of mission, of course. They can be out, they can go up to the lakes, they can go to Mach Loop, they can go to air-to-air refueling, but I've not seen any KC-135s out of Mildenhall. They can go to Whole Beach Range. And Chris Milton, they can do about 2,500 miles on normal tanks, they are. So they could be out for, again, 20 minutes, an hour. So they could be out for, again, 20 minutes, an hour. And if they're refueling, goodness knows. They're refueling, goodness knows how long. And James Miller, looking forward to catching up with you guys later. Have to go on meetings. Have a great day. Sick note. That's one of our mods. Morning, Peter Smith. Michael's put, thank you for the mention just now, and thanks for your awesome post. No, thank you. Thanks for joining us. Evening. Richards, sitting listening to takeoffs in our caravan near Rickenshaw. Good morning to you. and Lyos's I C1 KC135 Crit 31, so they could be up with that refueling. You never know. That's the problem. That's the problem with military. You never know. With places like Heathrow and Luton, you know there's one coming in every 60 seconds. Here it's a completely different ball game. You can have one after another, or you can come here and just see afterburners. And Robin, why don't you go to Hull Beach? Hull Beach is a difficult one. It's a training area, live firing. As far as I'm aware, it's a not to do thing. And as a training area, they're doing proper training. And with Hull Beach, knowing Hull Beach, they could be a long distance out and you may not see nothing. That is the reason why. Where did the former Lakenheath F16s go? And when were they replaced by the 35? They were replaced. They're still getting replaced now. Orders are still coming in. Deliveries are still coming in. But they asked the F15Cs are still operational. The source is missing. Come to Williamtown or Royal Australian Air Force. That's a long way to go for a live stream for a day. Alex B says apparently they've got some Skyhawk friends coming from Germany for playtime over the North Sea. That's from Alex B. And Shirley and Jim Trinder. Daz, what do you prefer, military or civilian? I do prefer my military. I'm not going to lie, I do prefer military. But if it's got AV fuel coming out the back of it, I like it. Good morning, Rocky6709. Good morning to you. And Rock Radio 928. Good morning, Lakenheath. Good morning to you. Oh, yeah. Bye. And Lee, do people actually go to Briars and Milnall to spot the biggest military stuff? They do indeed, yes. Briars is pretty good. You can have a good day there and you can see a load of stuff, or you can go to Briars and see nothing, and it's exactly the same at RAF Milnall. You can be there and see absolutely nothing, or you can go there and see your C-17s, your A400s, your Hercs at Briars, and you can go to Mildenhall and you can see your KC-135s, your Hercs, and your Ospreys, and the RC-135. And Chris says we have some Hawks over Wales training today. Good to see that you've got it open up. And Batman has put where they gone. They were spread across the Air Guard units back in the States. So some went to Florida Air National Guard and the others went to Louisiana Air National Guard. That's for the F-15Cs. That's from Batman. Morning, Hex. No dot spotting this morning, guys. Simon's put, I would love to go to Dover Air Force Base in the US to see the C5s. Yeah, no, that is a beast of an aircraft, that is, isn't it? The C5. What an aircraft that is. And the guys are catching up as quick as possible on the spam, so bear with them as they try and deal with it as quick as they can. So we're on the old flight simulator last night, having a bit of a laugh. So if you do enjoy flight sim, pop over and join us on there. We're on Twitch now and again. So our mods today, we have Shirley there on Facebook, old Shimpad, and we have Paul and Stuart there on YouTube. So Paul is DJ and you have Stu over there on YouTube. In Dowd Mildenhall used to do some brilliant shows. Their beef burgers and onions with a bottle of bud were amazing. They were indeed. They were indeed. And Matthew's put back on again. Esme was over the moon hearing her name. Thanks, no problem at all. Hope she has a fantastic day at school. And Rocky 6709, it is Xbox. But I do believe that both formats can work together, which is pretty cool. RS call, good morning from Hunstanton. First wave F15s come over heading out to the North Sea. Second wave have come this way. I'll let you know when they're on their way back. Thanks RS course. C5 is the easiest to load, especially with a nil and drive through. Yes, front and nils down and drive onto it. A bit like the Antonov 124. Good morning Hartley. Morning, quick question. Do you know a good site to get radio frequencies from? I just normally just Google them and they can pop up. I know you got some forums, you got Flight Controller, you got UKAR. Probably get someone there as well. And Alex B was working on Hull Beach Range with the new Osprey on Mildenhall on the flight sim last night. It's pretty cool. So this is not like a Monday. We've had 10 got so far. And we're just waiting for the rest to kick off, shall we say. Morning Jean Freeman, Jean from Coventry. Good morning Berry. Crew chief walking across to the hut. All right.
How are you?
Yeah, good. And now the sun is out. I'm seriously thinking I might have to strip off, guys. Maybe the thermals weren't a good idea after all. So don't forget, we're over there on Facebook if you're on YouTube. On YouTube, for you guys on Facebook, it'd be great if you could interact, join up on Facebook and join up on YouTube. Over on Facebook we have our photography, and also there on Instagram, Twitter and LinkedIn. I know one thing, guys, I did not want to get up this morning. 4:30 this morning I was up. Oh, did I struggle this morning. Absolutely struggled. The eyes woke and I thought, yeah, it's not good, not a good sign. Come on eyes, pop up. And a new poll is up. Do you use flight sim? It's a new poll. I'd be interested to see that one comes through. I think a lot of you guys probably don't use flight sim. And Peaky Blinders, morning all. Just subbed and liked. Thanks Peaky Blinders. Tiny Charger. You're going to strip off. I didn't think it was that kind of show. Well, you know. Luckily the camera's facing the other way, not towards us, eh? It's a very slow start this morning. But they are night flying. They're night flying till Thursday, I do believe. When we call night flying, they normally go up about 5 or 6. And I think last night there was a couple of waves of them going up. And Simon Pure, I used to use Flight Sim in 95 and 98 back in the day. The good old days when the aircraft were box standard. And our days, I'm off to fly it to a Spitfire sim. Oh, no, sorry, I reread that. R. Davis, I'm off to a Spitfire sim on Friday. Have a fantastic flight on that one. And B Days 53 morning all. Spot us from sunny Leicester. Bonus content. I won't go that far. And Rock Radio. Can I hear shotguns? Yes, you can. What you want to hear is you want to hear engine sounds. That's what we're after. I use Flight Sim, which is flight gear, if that's what you mean. If you were particularly referring to MS Flight Sim, then no. Hi to Julie Evans, Flight Sim 5.1 I used. I must be old. And Rocky 6709, I was in Beccles and I was out with my dog last night and heard them from the overhead. Yes, they were. And James F15E was a great sim from Batman. And now the sun is out, blinding me. Right, I'm going to change the setting on this camera. There we go. That's better. Come on, let's hear some engines start up, shall we? Hi to Wordy 08. Good morning, Garwin from Yeovil. Batman, if you would like to ever want to buy a full-fledged simulator, it costs about 3.6 million. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a GoFundMe page for that. And I reckon between us we could probably get that and then we can all have a go on it. I'll put the first £2 in. And Ivor, love the streaming. New sub, thank you much for joining us, really is appreciated. And Louise, thanks for Louise, giving our mods some credit there. Don't encourage them too much though. And there is a A4 Skyhawk over Birdington at this time from Gary Owen. And good morning everyone. Finally the sun is out over at Lakenheath and here in Maryport, Cumbria. And David Wells, do you visit other bases? We do indeed. We do have other things planned in the future, so do keep an eye on the old notification. We do have a slight issue with Facebook at the moment. We're not able to put a schedule that we normally be able to do on YouTube out on Facebook. So what we do the night before, we'll actually put a post out saying where we're going to be. Normally we can actually schedule it, and you can see what's happening with the graphic and everything else. So at the moment we've got a slight issue with YouTube, with Facebook. Sorry, YouTube is fine. We have a slight issue on Facebook. David Shepherd, morning. Are they on nights this week? They are on nights this week, but you do get the normal guys flying during the day. Hence why we're here this morning. I was hoping it to be a tad busier than this, but we've had 10 so far. And at this point here I start getting twitchy fingers thinking, shall we log off and come back in a little while? But when I normally say that, as soon as I log off, engines start up. Morning to Chris Nichols. And sources missing, I use DCS on the off-flight sim. Come on, the wind's now picking up. Radio Rock says Wednesday's busy for guns at Eris Wheels Gun Club. Great. That's what we can hear then. And Flight Lab, hey, I'm new here. How long have you been doing this? So streaming, not very long. Live streaming, we've been doing this for a couple of years, maybe 3 at the absolute tops. But for aviation, nearly 40 years into aviation, stupidly. It's the smell, it's the noise, it's everything about aviation. It's been very busy here the last 2 days from Stephen Parkin. That's what I heard, so I thought, well, it should be nice and busy for us here today. But it's not looking very busy at the moment. Guard 23. Good morning from Norfolk. As I was saying, what will probably happen if I say to you guys, right, we're logging off and we're back later on, you know what'll happen. As soon as I say that, your engine starts. And Eddie H 1971. I hope we see the special scheme 15 today. That'd be nice. We see that the other night in the torrential rain when we were night streaming. Didn't that come down? If you joined us then, didn't that rain? Oh, absolutely belted down. And Jamie says, don't worry Darren, day is still young. It is indeed. Have I ever flown in a jet before? Yes, I have. I have indeed. Been on many passenger jets. I have gone on holiday to your Ibifas and places like that, yes. If you mean like a fighter jet, no. The closest I've been to a fighter jet is in the KC135 and the old TriStars out of RAF Norton. Good morning to Max Headroom. Good morning from Wheating. It's hammering down here in Blackpool. We had a bit of rain earlier on. I looked at the forecast last night and thought, yep, it's going to be nice. And then woke up this morning and it was belting down. So Stephen put Monday 11 F35s, 20 F15s, Tuesday 10 F35s and 15 F15s. That's not bad going. So far we've had 10 F15s. That's not bad. So let's hope the numbers pick up in a little while. Otherwise I'm going to start thinking what to do. And I'm not going to sing you a song. And TJ DJ 9823, is there any F35s up? No, not yet. Where is ATC? Well, the man's gone walkabout with the old radio. I'm sure we'll be back in a minute. I think he's going to get himself a cup of coffee. Alter State of Mind is on his way up. Alter State of Mind is our new man on the block, new kid on the block, as they say. Daryl's helping us with bits and pieces behind the scenes. And as I said before, with military, unfortunately, we never know what's going to go on. We could have a really busy spell, quiet spell, busy spell, quiet spell, so forth. And Max, my first flight in the UK was at Aden in a prop aircraft. Where do I listen to ATC? Either buy yourself a radio, or you can go on, I think it's called Live ATC. You can listen to civilian stuff there. Tell us about the merch, Darren. Well, I have got the merch on today, so I'm not going to show you a picture, but I have got the merch on myself. I've got an Eagle Driver hoodie on, and I have an Eagle Driver t-shirt on. So if you would like to see some of the merch, I can quite happily show you some of the merch we've got. And hopefully, you might buy some. Now I know why Chris wants to see the merch. He wants to see the female range. So here's our lovely young ladies and our female range. So if you like crop tops, tank tops, you can have Eagle Driver, Arnaki, Lancaster, Apache, Chinook. We have a load of range. And the link that someone's put up on the mods is completely wrong, I'm afraid. The shop needs to be at the front now. So the shop needs to be shop. So it's shop.aviationandaction.co.uk. So we have those, and then we have our hoodies, Eagle Driver. You can have cushions, mouse mats, notepads, bottles. If you like your helicopters, Apaches. And we have our USAF range. We have our RAF range. So here at Lakenheath, 48 Fighter Wing, 492nd, 494th, 493rd and 495th. 492nd, 494th are the F15s, and 493rd and 495th are the F35s. Yeah, they were all my cousins, Julie. And Chris, I want to wear a crop top. Stephen said it's quiet at Coningsby and Mildenhall. It's very quiet this morning. It's very quiet indeed. Where do I listen to ATC? It is called Live ATC, I do believe, on the internet. You can tune in. Do you ever do lives from Waddington, or is something going on there? The problem with Waddington, again, well, I say there's a problem. It's very quiet, a bit like Lakenheath. It is quiet. We did Cobra Warrior, but we will be going out to a lot more areas. So keep an eye on the post, on the notifications where we'll be going. And Lindsay, ex-girlfriends, of course. You know, they are my girlfriends. So you want to listen to Lakenheath? I don't think there's anywhere you can listen to military stuff. Source is missing, unfortunately. And MC130 very low to the north of you. Okay, that's probably going into Mildenhall. I'm having a look to see if we can see it. It'd be nice to get a Herc, wouldn't it? Shooting right into the sun at the moment though. And Nature's Child, current girlfriends. Yeah, but don't tell the wife, you know. Just don't tell her. I've got about 4 or 5 girlfriends on the go. And they're all posing pictures for me. Not those kind of pictures, only for my graphics kind of. Well, I'm getting myself in trouble here, aren't I? Shut up, Darren. Oh dear. Do you use flights? See, I knew that was going to happen. Do you use flight sim? 75% of you no. 24% of you yes. That coffee seemed a long time ago. You know that. Is RAF Marham busy? Used to be home of the Tornadoes, now the 35s. That's from Dave. Dave, unfortunately Marham is another, but even though it's a frontline base for the Royal Air Force, it's a very quiet base. When it was Tornadoes, it was fantastic. It used to be fantastic when it was Tornadoes, GR4s. Yeah, now we're talking. Oh yes, Darren with the spade, yes. That's why I have my own extension to the house. I do have a dog house with its own carpet, windows, yep. Toilet, bathroom area. Even got a welcome mat as you walk in. Can't see any on radar, but you can see loads of helicopters. The helicopters are always seems to be busy. I know Shawbury's on nights at the moment. Joe, hi from Ayrshire in Scotland. Let's have a 360-ish pan around. How many UK bases host the USAF? So you've got Fairford, Feltworth, Mulworth, Welford, Alconbury, Mildenhall, Lakenheath. And I don't know if I've missed any out. Probably missed a couple out. Not all of them are flying, of course. So only of them are two are flying. The car park's quite empty this morning, I have to say. And Jean is loving the banter. Well, there's not much else to be going on, is there? Not even a dot spot. I'm surprised it's quiet base. Good to know. Thanks. It's about same travel time from me. So Lakenheath is normally Lakenheath is spot on. Normally. Good morning. Watching live from windy Holland. Waiting for Air Force power. It could be quiet morning after flying in the dark last afternoon. Yeah, for me it was very busy Monday, Tuesday. I know Monday I think was they night flying? No, it wasn't. Yesterday they were night flying. And last week we were here when they were doing night flying, and it was pretty good going. Flight Lab, is there a place where you want to go for planes? Where would I like to go? I do like the American places. I like the American bases. And you've missed some of the spy bases. We want to talk about them. Thanks, Chris. Oh. No. Just my ears playing up. I thought I could hear engine sound, but it's not. TJ DJ 9823 2 F35s flew over my house at about 200 foot today. Not from here, they haven't. Very quiet, very quiet, guys. Now I'm not too sure. But I think I can hear something running, but I'm not 100% sure. It might be just my earlobes. And Jamie says yesterday was reasonably quiet until around about 10:30. And Chris Nichols put, the RAF don't seem to be like flying their F-35s. No, they don't. That's very true. They don't seem to want to be getting them out very often, do they? So what we'll do, what we'll do, I think, while we await, we shall we whack a video on? Any no tractor movements as yet either, unfortunately. What we'll do, we shall put a video on for you. How about that? Just to keep you teased for now. Let's find one out for you. So I'm sure I can hear engines. Right, now, where are we? Okay, we are. Nope. Oh dear. I'm trying to find a video for you guys, so at least you can watch something. Greg says RAF has no money for fuel. I'm still trying to find a video for you. Ah, here we go. Right, so just to get you going, keep you going while there's not much going on here, we shall put you an F15 video on from previously. So this is a pre-recorded video. And welcome to Bahrain International Air Show. Lovely. Look at them, love hearts from Bahrain. That's lovely, isn't it? That's nice. I like that. That's pretty. Right, let's put a video on for you guys. Right, I hope you enjoyed that little video there. I know some of you guys are getting confused. So love the good old afterburner early in the morning from David Osborne, and Mike just tuned in, thought that was a mass launch of these. No, that was just a little video snippet, just to keep you guys entertained while there's nothing going on actually here at the moment. And then Roger says, how much does the channel cost? What do you mean, to join us, to be part of it? Nothing, absolutely free of charge. Malcolm James, good morning Darren and all at the Liberty Wing. Bleed red. Thanks Malcolm. So this is not too good this morning, as you can see. Very quiet this morning here at RAF Lakenheath. Even my son who is not an AV geek, said the sound of those fighter jets was cool. High praise for him. That's from Karen. Thanks Karen and your son. So we are awaiting some moves, and not from me, by the way. So while we await action here at RAF Lakenheath, we have 10 out from the 492nd at the moment. The wind is picking up nicely. If you are new to us, welcome to Aviation Action. Thanks for joining us. It is greatly appreciated. Do they fly at weekends? From Kevin. No, they don't, unfortunately.
1-1 go.
Can you donate in the live streams? Yes, it's true. You can donate. I quickly are. Well done. I like that, man. Flight Lab. Yep, quickly. There you go. There's our donation page. You got Super Chat over here on YouTube. You got Facebook Stars. You can donate on there. And then you also have Streamlabs, PayPal, etc, etc. Anything up yet, Daz? Yes, we do have some F15s. Some F15s are up and rocking and rolling. We have 10 up at the moment.
What indications are you seeing for engine ADCP before you pass that?
Well, we are here for the duration of the day. It could be short-lived though, guys. Could be short-lived. Let's hope not. Let's hope things do pick up.
Scott, are you seeing any Alpha India uniform bit caution?
So I'm not going to sing you a song, guys.
Scott, it sounds like potentially some AIU issues, not necessarily ADCP. If you guys are in VFAR conditions and have the time, potentially running an AIU bit airborne, if not on the ground.
Oh, no idea what's happening there. We have F35s. F35s have just started up, guys. We do have F35s. Yes, get in there. Wish I could be there right now for Mike. F35s are just starting up, guys. Whew. I was thinking about going home, guys. I seriously was thinking about maybe we should just pack this up today. But we do have F35s now. So we have F35s that are started up. which is good. Side of Leanne's, none showing on ADSB, so yes, we do have some F35s now started up, finally. So maybe now we actually get some proper aircraft movements here. I was here thinking, right, this is not looking good, guys, not looking good. Shall we go home? Shall we not? But it does seem that my internet actually on my phones is completely playing up. I have nothing on my phones at all, so the chat with you guys is not looking good, but we've got some F15s also starting up now. Simon says, please don't pack up. We're here happy for more action. So we do have some startups now, just sounding good. Unfortunately, yeah, like I said, we're having some phone issues at the moment. My phones, because what happens here, guys, just give you an idea of the setup. So what we have the phones are connected to their own individual server, and then I have the phones are, if they're not working, if they're not connecting, then we have an issue, and that's what's happening. So the actual internet that I'm giving out to you guys is completely different running than what I use. Oh, hope does that sound alright to you? So the phones are actually working off their own internet provider, which at the moment they're not running very good, but the actual system we're using for ourselves is running perfect. Oh. So Jamie, good morning to you, and good morning Darren from Andrew Strain, High Aviation Action. So we have some F35s now started up. The man with the radio's back, which is great. And we're hoping for some F35 action, the F15s to come back, and then some more F15s to go out, which would be pretty awesome, wouldn't it? And then that can stay like that all day, in and out all day. Wouldn't that be good? Morning Steve Lyons, morning Daz, just tuned in. Has it been busy? It's been quite quiet, Steve, I'm not going to lie to you. These F35s that are just starting out is going to save us. Tad windy up there. Is it Jamie? Yep. What frequency are you on? I've got no idea. I've got no idea what frequencies he's on. I presume he's got a radio that would just scan through the lot of them. Send the man with a radio to get 2 coffees. That's an idea. Why 2? I can only drink 1. Sounds like we have some F35 action. Yes, that's from our man Stu. Have to learn for school. Hope you have a nice school. Don't be doing school stuff. Just blag it, you know. Have the day off. Say you got a headache, or you know. Just got to go out. I shall be back. Mike, don't disappear. These F35s are coming. They're taxiing out now. You can't believe this, Mike. Can we see your setup and where you are parked? I wish I could show you the setup, but unfortunately I can't show you the setup. I keep meaning to do this. I will take a picture of the complete setup for you so you can have a look. I'm off work sick at the moment, and this is my daytime TV. Fantastic, Kev. View on. Yes, let the heat begin. I know it's blinking freezing here. Why did I pick cold, windy days? The F35s are coming, but so is Christmas. Do you know it's only 7 weeks away to Christmas? 7 weeks! 7 weeks to Christmas, guys. What are you getting me? I love mince pies. New pair of socks. I already know what I'm getting for Christmas, guys. I already know what I'm getting. I've got a nice new chandelier for the doghouse. I've ordered that myself. It's very nice indeed. I've got that coming. I've got some air fresheners for the doghouse as well. But there'll be new socks, some new panties, deodorant, biscuits. It's always the same stuff, isn't it? What I do is I keep the biscuits and then send them on to someone else's for their birthday. That's what I normally do. Don't tell the wife I do that, because she's the one that gets me the biscuits. Adrian Coy, morning Daz, hope you're well. Gutted I missed the stream, but definitely be watching this when I get home. Thanks, Adrian. Matt Foster, morning Daz, nice blue skies. Ghost Guy Gold 353. I'm off school sick, love planes, RAF, fantastic. Hope nothing too serious with you guys, that you're off work and off sick. Hope it's nothing too serious. In all seriousness, so I did that. Let's hope there's nothing too serious from you in all seriousness. Note, yes. Note to self: never accept biscuits from Darren. That's very true. At the moment, we have a little trend going in the house. One of my daughters is using men's deodorant, and then she leaves the men's deodorant can empty on the shelf until I replenish it. See how that works? Coffee on way from Altered State of Mind. I'm liking the sound of that. So once again, giving Lightweight Lee a shout out. It was his birthday yesterday. He says he was 30, but if you look at him, he's near 40, I'd say. He looks like he's had a hard paper round. You know, I reckon he carried 2 bags on his paper round. Right. They are beginning their taxi out, guys. Daz, do you think the F15s that have gone out are looking for Peter K? I don't know where they've gone. David Couch just bought you a coffee. Thank you very much, really appreciated. You can buy us a coffee. You can do Super Chat, and you can do Streamlabs and Facebook Stars. It is absolute free of charge. There is no charge for what we do. But if you fancy donating, we won't say no, and we appreciate any kind of donation you guys offer, because we literally chuck it straight back into the coffers of Aviation Action to buy things. You guys have actually bought us a new internet connector through your donations, which cost a lot of money. So thank you very much for you guys. Good morning, Stuart Heyman. I'm casting this on a 55-inch TV and soundbar on. Yeah, you want to whack this up. Yeah, it sounds fantastic. And Simon Puri, I must admit, I thought Lightweight Lee was much older than 30. Doesn't everybody? Even his mother thinks he looks older than 30. Dave know about happy lightweight Lee. Happy birthday, lightweight Lee. I know she's not going to hear as well, but happy birthday to my late mum. She'd have been 74 this year. So we can actually now show you the F35 because I've just seen one. There he is. There we are. There's your F35 over there. Beginning his taxi. In the very distant there. Just heard Reapers on live mode C. Can't wait to see the 35, some Ghost Gold 353. And so Stephen says Coningsby is now active. Maybe they've all had a late start this morning. And Batman says happy birthday. Oh, we have one on approach. Two on approach. So we have two on approach. So we'll wait for them to get a bit closer and then we'll pan around to them. Fingers crossed for some low approaches, guys, because we do like the low approaches here, don't we? We do like a low approach or two. From the wire at the moment. Take one off of there, put that one back up to there, that's fine. Right, done that. Let's have a low approach or two. Traffic short final of the 2 F15 Oh, we have one low approach, or should we say high approach. Just turning into downwind. If his intentions to say turn onto downwind leg, wherever it be a touching low approach, shall we call it, or a full stop landing. Bob Marley, like that name. Could this be love? If I'll pop there. Clear to land. He's landing.
Expect to probably go to chalk for the cab.
Cool, that wind. Oh, you got to see this chap in a minute. When this aircraft goes past, you've got to see this chap on top of his van. Absolutely fantastic. nice landing, wasn't it? And Sonny D. Fay, good morning. I know they've still got a delivery, another delivery coming in on Thursday, I do believe. Ninja Trip, good morning, Ninja even. Hey guys, you got to see this bloke here. He's absolutely fantastic. You got to see this bloke here. Right, this is health and safety. It is absolute best. Look at this, look. There he is, look, there he is. Look at that. On a chair, on top of his van. Absolutely brilliant. It is moving with a safety harness on. So, if you guys don't know my setup, I'm on a van, and you hear it now. That is a safety harness. I'm actually connected to the van. So I'm not going anywhere. I'm well and truly connected to the van. With my safety bars up as well. And Kevin says, we visited Mach Loop this year and unfortunately didn't get to see the F15s. Hoping to redeem this at Lakenheath next year. I'm sure you'll enjoy. James says, office chair on top of that. It is absolutely brilliant. He has got an office chair on top of his van that is strapped to the van. It's brilliant, I love it. Good man. He's there enjoying it, most definitely, you know. And that guy, his name's Paul. Got talking to him this morning. Absolutely brilliant bloke, and I've met him up the loop a couple of times. Absolutely fantastic guy. When he said to me he's got a chair on top of his van, I didn't realise he meant a chair on top of his van. Oh dear.
Got one, go.
So at the moment we are experiencing some technical issues. I will admit to you guys, I'm never going to lie to you guys. We are experiencing a few technical issues at the moment here with the chat. I'm going to try and keep up with the chat as much as I can, but I am actually struggling with the chat with technical problems. The stream itself seems to be okay, but it actually, when it comes to talking to you guys, I am struggling a bit. Batman loves Paul up there. He's now watching himself. That's brilliant, love it. So we have two F15s back from the 492nd. We still have 8 of them boys out. One's done a low approach.
I heard about half of that.
And then we do have some F35s that are getting ready to depart. And please do give us a thumbs up. If you are new to us, please do subscribe. Please do tell your friends. Help us grow. Without your support, there is no Aviation Action live streams. We are absolutely free of charge, and what makes us want to come out and do this is by you guys tuning in and giving us the support. And David says, guy on top of the van looks cosy. Do you know what? He's not strapped on or nothing, but if it was any windier, I'd be a bit worried up there. But he literally just swivels on his chair to get the aircraft landing and just follows it round in his chair. Uses his feet to move around. It's brilliant. Do you do flight sim stuff? If so, what sim do you use, and do you use multiplayer session? We've got Xbox. If you want to join us, you're more than welcome to join us. If you look for Aviation Action Flight Sim Group over there on Facebook, you could join us. Or we're on Discord at Aviation Action, and we do fly. We were flying last night, funny enough. There was a group of us flying in Poland in the F15s. So you're more welcome to join us. Please do look out for us. Tiny Dodger. Come on, F35s. It will be time for BBC Radio 2 Popmaster. Yes. Is that with Ken Bruce, isn't it? I think his name is Ken Bruce. The guy on the van needs an AIA hoodie. He needs something, doesn't he? And as you can see there, Matt, we've put a link up there. If you were flight sim, you can join that group there. Dave, he says, will you need a reset? No. So basically what's happening is the stream itself is fine, but for me to try and communicate with you guys, there's a bit of a slight delay. Sometimes my phone will go off, kick back in, etc, etc. So I'm just pre-warning you guys, there might be a slight delay in me responding to you guys talking to me.
3-1, not sure that we're going to be able to make it happen. Looks like the clouds are right at 2,000 feet.
And Willie Warner, give that bloke on the van a cup of pom-poms. Yeah. Oh, I could just say, give us an A. A, give us an I. That was a bit camp, that was, wasn't it, guys? Peter Henry, have you done a paint job on your van and AIA? No, not sure of your name. My name is Daz, and yeah, we've got a nice signage on the side. It says AIA. Looks very nice indeed. Sponsored by Tottenham Football Club, or we actually sponsor them. My daughter actually does think that. She does really think that we sponsor Tottenham Football Club. She really does. It's brilliant. Right, the F35s, guys, should be coming over the hill any second. Any second now, you're going to see the F35s coming over the hill from your right to left. And over the top, you can hear them, is the F15s. How many we got? Coming over Charlie waypoint, 1, 2, 2 inbound, over the Charlie waypoint. They'll bank to the left for a downwind leg. And they'll give their intentions. Will either be a full stop or a low approach. We always like the low approaches here. Say hi to Trevor. I think they are taxiing from from Gary. And the other Gary just had 2 Chinooks over at my house, and then he took the flipping roof off. Here come the 35s. What time did you get there this morning? We were here a bit late than normal. I have to admit, I did struggle getting out of bed. We did get here for just after 6:30. That was me on the road for just after 5. I had to wash my hair and everything else, you know. Very good, Willie. What's coming over the hills in non-stop? Very good song, that. I like that one. Right, 2 F35s and 1 F15 inbound. 2 went over the. Oh, this is taking extended downwind. F35s do sound nice. We're after a low approach. And unfortunately, we're not going to get that low approach. Morning, Renee, from the Netherlands. So they're going straight over the north side, which is great. Oh, went over the top. Tells us there's more F-35s taxiing down. Gears down. 4 F35s at the moment. The F15 on approach. Again, so that was an early touch. It was indeed quite quick. Right, let's go round for this F15 then. Now on final. Bruce Wood, forgot the name, Daz. We were at Conisby last week. See the smoke come off that tyre. Now, looks like he's getting airborne. Enjoy the noise, guys. Showtime part 2. Hi to Michael from Germany. There's more F-35s taxiing down. Beautiful. F-35 action here at RAF Lakenheath. If you do see the camera moving around, before I was rudely interrupted, but it's not me, it's the van that's actually getting shaken by the wind. So bear with me guys on that one. Morning Fred. Keep that volume up, Bruce. If you've got neighbours you don't like, keep the volume up. Or if they're night workers, let's wake them up. 2. So 6 F35s in total are out this morning. We still have 6 F15s out. F15s? I've seen F15s, don't I? F15s. F35s. When is our next trip to Conisby? Well, I think they break up for Christmas in the next few weeks, so we might try and get another trip out there before they close up for Christmas. That's from Bruce. So that makes that 7 F35s. Once this one gets airborne. What happens if you need a pee mid-flight? Me, I like to do the window and just hang it out, guys. I do believe they have some kind of tubing within their flight suit that they connect, and they need a wee, they go there. And Emma M's puts awesome. Is it worth the wait of listening to me rattling on for 45 minutes for 35s? I think so. So on high to shout 011, 0L, sorry, man, if only the F30 from Rugby would be a little bit better. Such a great egg, beautiful, isn't it? I have to say the 35s have actually grown on me. The problem, by the time I've unravelled mine, it takes me so long, I'd have landed. Please do give us a thumbs up, guys, and the loves and the likes and everything else. Really is appreciated. All your support is greatly appreciated, guys. You all right? So that would be 7 in total. F35's up. And 6 F15s still out at the moment. No, I didn't, Bruce, unfortunately. I didn't get that one. I wasn't there that day. 7. F35's up now. Pretty cool. I do believe we have some F15s as well. Either that or they're the guys that are taxiing back to their parking. Getting a bit nipped up here now, I'm telling you. Windy blow through. Oh. And Mike W, nothing like hearing it in stereo, my iPad and out the window. That's pretty cool, Mike. Jean is fantastic, loving it. Rosemary, I thank you for sharing this beautiful filming so we can all enjoy seeing it. No problem at all, Rosie. Thank you for joining us. Hi to John Bird. Oh, San Pittis, do you know if any are there on the way to the loop? I know they went through there yesterday, so you never know. You never know. But wasn't that absolutely awesome? But if you are up for giving us a donation, we do take anything. You go off to offer any coppers or anything like that on the Super Chat, Facebook Stars, PayPal, Streamlabs, Buy Me a Coffee and Buy Me a Kofi. All the money we get, we pump straight back into aviation and action. The graphic you're seeing now is from the Royal Air Force. Sorry? 2 please. I'm getting a cup of coffee here. Oh. Brigadier General Joseph Campo, 48 Fighter Wing, 492nd is the blue band which you've seen go out, coming back in. The 493rd Reapers is the F35As. The 494th is the red with the red tail. And then you have the 495th, the Valkyries. You hear the F35s in the distance.
And no updates yet.
Bob Marley. Now we're talking about now we've moved on to other aircraft. Okay. Morning, Darren Parkin. Lovely day for a bit. Jet watching. I love headphones in the sound. It's amazing. Feels like I'm actually there. The burner noise is amazing. And Robinson. My favourite is the Saab 37 Viggen. More F15s are starting up now. Can you hear them starting up? So look, we're going to have a busy morning now. Busy spell. It's awesome. Absolutely awesome. So what aircraft would you bring back? Harrier, Phantom, Tornado? Well, that's just stupid, isn't it really? Tornado's got to be the aircraft you bring back. What a beautiful aircraft. Absolutely stunning aircraft. Good morning, Phil Tovey. And we've got a cup of coffee being delivered. Very nice indeed. I'll just bear with me 2 minutes. Oh. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Cheers, Bob.
Good morning, viewers. Welcome to Daddy's programme.
That's my good old friend Bob. Michael, thank you much for the stars, really appreciated. Bear with me while you just have a bit of this. Cool, that's hot. That warms the old cockles, doesn't it? Yeah, I was going to tear that. Can we get another shot of the man on the van? No. What you can get though, this will be quite funny. Right, the man on the van, it is a bit Rock Radio 928, thank you much for this donation. This is quite funny. Right, it is a bit blowy here, a bit blustery. This is brilliant, I like this. Right, the man on the van. There's no man on the van. Where's he gone? Where's the man on the van gone? He's gone. What's he done? There is no man on the van. Late night sun, that's the Tomcat. The old talk about favourite aircraft here. So we do have some F15s by the sound of it taxiing down.
All around East Anglia and the lake within an hour.
English Electric Lightning was the jet from Gary. Looking forward to seeing the F35 up close and you guys at RAF 23. My daughter just got me tickets for my birthday. Someone's been spoiled. And Andy H, 1971, growing up in Suffolk, 1970s, 80s, 90s, Phantoms, A10s have to be the choice. A10s, definitely. A10s was an aircraft. The A10 was an aircraft in its own league, I do believe. The problem with drinking too much coffee is that you need to go to the toilet. And doing this for the duration today, I don't know how I'm going to manage. I'm going to have to undo my flight suit, I think. No. Well, 15 started. Didn't it? Been a very quiet morning. Conisby's only just woken up. No. That's Dave, by the way. From the burger. If you're in the car park, want a cup of tea, coffee, bacon roll, burger, Dave will give you a nice big discount. Don't look at me like that, Dave. And Joe said he's just heard the radio chatter for the lakes, so the guys up the lakes might be getting the F35s. And John K, A10 is not an aircraft, it's an airborne gun. Robert says you need a flight suit with an escape tube. When you get to a certain age, you don't even know you've gone to the toilet. It just happens. Luckily I'm not there yet. You know, right, Bob? Just say yes.
Oh, definitely.
He's there, see? I told you he was there. Right, some more F15s coming into your screen any second now. There they are. Over the ramp heading in towards us. F15s. Daz, what aircraft do you think the Red Arrow should fly after the Hawk? Oh no, they're not. They're taxi. Oh, going in. Okay, that could be hot pitting. Okay, could be a hot pit going on. What aircraft? Now, could be interesting. Because we know we've got the Blue Angels with the F-18. We know we've got the F-16s with the Thunderbirds. Robert is up there. Hopefully you get the F-35s going through the lakes then. I don't know, would it be interesting to see the Typhoon Squadron of the Red Arrows? I think the F-35s are just flying over Norwich. Lovely to watch the action this morning. Thanks, John. Hi to Matty. I'm trying to drink this coffee as quick as possible, guys. So he could be hot pitting. Not too sure. And Anjou Island, morning to all from having fun down Lakenheath with their 15s. That's coffee's gone, that was nice. Yeah. Gone, mate, that's gone. Well and truly. I must say the new EX version for the F-15s is a real masterpiece from Shay 0L. How about 9 Typhoons to replace? Oh, that would what that would be, wouldn't it? Even 7, even 5 Typhoons. Imagine the sound. And Frank Pemberton, they are hot pitting today. Thank you much, Frank. That would be absolutely brilliant if they are. That means it would be a nice busy morning. Literally hot pitting. Hot pitting means they go park up to a designated area they would turn one engine off, keep the other one running, refueled, taxi down to the EOR, which we're looking at now. Then they would start the next engine up as they get their checks done and they get airborne. Malcolm James, Blue Red, great to see the action with the 48 fighter wing this morning. Thank you, Darren. Thank you, Malcolm James. Thank you. Is it James or James? Enemy UAV, the Reds should stay with something without fly-by-wire. Be nice to get them doing the old T2 Hawks. David Files says, bring back the SR-71. Now that was an aircraft in itself.
There are no spares.
SR-71 was a nice aircraft. On to Matty Langley. And it's Malcolm James. Wind's picking up here nicely, or shall we say not nicely. We don't want it to.
Go.
What is next? We've got 7 F35s out. We have 6 F15s still out. By the looks of it, these guys are hot pitting as well. What we need now is the 494th to come out, which would be quite nice. I know they were hot pitting last week. Good morning, Brian Bull. So giving a shout out to our mods this morning. We have DJ and we have Stuart there over on YouTube. And then we have Shirley over there on Facebook. Chris says bring back the Buccaneers, proper low flying of those boys. Yes, we've done a couple of the live streams there from the Buccaneer down there in the Cotswolds. Absolutely fantastic aircraft. Spoke to some of the pilots that used to fly them and navs down there. Some history in itself. Amazing guys. So as we're here for the duration, you may hear me start munching on some food in a little later, but don't worry, I'll put a video on and I'll eat it as quick as possible, so you may not hear me munching, probably hear me choking on a pork pie or something. John K says, would love to see the Reds in a T-38 Talon.
Well, I do want to I'm going to have that conversation with Red right now, so just stand by on whether you go back to chocolate or
And we have our new boy on the block, Daryl. He's bringing me a cup of coffee. That's 2 cups of coffee within the space of minutes. It's brilliant. That one's going to last me a bit longer. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Right, put the sugar in that one. Well, that one's going to... I'll keep that one for a bit longer. Hi to Andrew Austin. Hi, Andrew. Brian Roth, hello from Morecambe, Michigan. I get to see the A-10s fly over almost... Oh, you such a lucky man. Get to see the A-10s all the time. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you. I don't know without looking. Not on me, no. I left them at home, but I have got them. I can bring them up next time. Yeah?
When do you...
I don't know. Well, I'll talk to you when I finish and we'll sort the details out. I can send them to you. No problem.
Yeah, because I don't want to come up there before I did. And you go and that. And when the other one said you won't be last time.
Oh, baseball cap?
Yeah.
I have got them with me. I thought you meant these type. I have got baseball caps in there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
So make sure I've got enough cash.
Okay. So they are hot pitting, as you can see down there. They are right in the corner there. So they are hot pitting today. Morning Wayne Lynch. Morning Daz. Great stream as always. That man wants a baseball cap. I can't remember how much they cost now. I'm sure Shirley will tell me. Hi Brian. Oh, they're talking about the A10s now. Make us jealous, why not? Cheers. Chris says there's a 747 now taxiing at Mildenhall. So if they're using runway 28, we are not going to see that unfortunately. You might see it go past if it goes out to the right at Mildenhall. That'd be pretty cool to see that come over the top here. But these guys are hot pitting. Thanks Frank for giving us that information. Makes the morning even better. They're in there, but I'll get one for you a little while. I've just sold a baseball cap, guys. Not unless Dave wants to get it. Baseball caps are in there, Dave. The shelf, little shelf. Yeah, please, mate. There's C130 and A400 Atlas just gone over our bungalow. That's pretty cool. Do you know what? I wasn't too keen on the A400, but I do like the A400. Should be in a bag, if you told him.
He's putting a lot of stuff in his pocket.
Good lad. Sit in back. No, to the right. Shelby. In a bag. I know they're in there. Oh, over the top. Here we go. F15's inbound. Over the top. Let's get these guys. Nice vapours off of them. Downwind. Did he sort them out? Awesome. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers, Dave. Fantastic. And Justin, how's the family? They're all good. They've kicked me out, mate. They've kicked me out. I'm permanently stuck in my doghouse now. Clever engineers could manage lazy bugger. Oh, that's a good name. I like that one. Right, here we go. When I used to do togging, this is the kind of picture I used to like if it happens. That's the kind of picture I used to like. you call a low approach, guys. That was what you call an absolute fantastic. Why did you get kicked out? You know, just being me, you know, just being a bloke, you know. Chris says 747's rolling. Brian says that was just for the crowd. Well, I hope so. That was absolutely awesome, wasn't it? Now, in my head, I'm going again. Oh dear. Now, that's what you call absolutely fantastic, wasn't it? Right. Joyce, thank you much for the stars, Joyce. Really appreciated. Right, we want that again. Come on. That was absolutely fantastic, wasn't it, guys? And we're going to get it again. Calm at that time. But that was absolutely awesome. So yeah, there's an Osprey out there. I'll try and find him for you. There he is. Hold it just here while we wait for them to come back round. They're on the downwind leg. La La Law, come on in, La La. You really wanna landing fees are too high, yeah. Osprey and F15 from Lee. Morning, Lee. Hope you keep well, mate. Hope your head's not hurting too much if you've been drinking last night, if you had been. So we do have some more 15s on their way down. These 15s have gone out quite a way. Sorry?
People, suspicious people floating.
Yeah.
So I just want to let you know.
Yeah.
Alright?
Yep. Right, so these are coming in for another running. High up this time. So wait for them to go over the top. And the F-15's now taxiing down. So we had a quiet morning. It's picked up now, which is fantastic. So over the top now, F-15. Running too early there for me. I wonder if the other one's going to do the same. Oh, hopefully he's going to pull the same place. That'll be good if he does. Keep coming. Keep coming. That's what I was after. Nice vapours off of that one. Some more taxiing down from runway 24 here at RAF Lakenheath. Actually heard that from someone talking to me there saying about suspicious people walking around here. They've all got cameras in their hands. Dodgy folk, I'm telling you, you lot, cameras shouldn't be allowed. Another loud bike would be nice. I like what's happening this time round. And brake up. Gonna hold it there for a couple of seconds, and these are the 494th this time. Bear with me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to put a quick video on. While we wait, bear with me 2 minutes, guys. Right, sorry about that, guys. Just had to deal with something there that I had to put a video on quickly. So these are the 494th here. You can see by the red bands. And Jeff Bridges says, bring back the Harrier. So the Vapor shot you see a bit earlier on, that was the kind of shot I absolutely love. Absolutely love. Morning, Matt Cat Lady. Admit it's Big Mal. I like that. Like that name indeed. Leah Jones, morning from a very windy Mac Loop. Cheers, Lee. Great job. And hi to Batman. Loving the sound. So we do have, oh, 2 more on approach. So let's see if they, and I can see the 747 disappearing in the distance, I think. Let's see if we can get these guys doing exactly the same. Now, I love the vapour coming off of these guys at the moment. The moisture in the air is absolutely fantastic. So let's see if we can get these guys doing the same. If they run the vapour early enough. Keep hold. Keep hold. Again, 2 in 4 downwind. I think the 747 went to the west of us. I'm not going to try and dot spot it because he's quite away now, but I think he went to the west. And nitwit, Darren, is the car park full? It is now, yes. I'd say the car park is full now, yeah. And Joyce says, fantastic, awesome. another inbound. So please do share us, please like and everything else, guys. Help us grow. We're absolutely free of charge. All of this, and we're doing more military streams now. Concentrating on more military going forward. Still doing the odd occasion of civilian stuff, but mainly concentrating on military streams. You guys have asked for, and we'll deliver. Pan around back to these guys here that parked up on the EOR. EOR means end of runway. Just in case you didn't know. Chris says the sunlight's absolutely, for you guys it might be absolutely perfect. For me it's blinding me. So we have more taxiing down now. We have one on approach, long final. And Willie Warner, rather stable military. And Harry Holmes, RAF Coningsby Typhoon Apollo heading towards Lakenheath, Apollo 11. Now when they come here, they normally do a low approach at Lakenheath. Wait for it to get a bit closer and then we'll pan around for the aircraft. Hi to Rico. Yes, we did a poll and you guys, majority, nearly 70% said we want more military. So that's what we're going to be bringing you with the odd occasion of civilian. So we'll now and again we'll chuck in a Heathrow or a Luton or something like that. Another low approach coming in. Known as the pattern work. Another one over the top. So these are the 492nd, I do believe, that are coming in. There were 10 earlier on, so they're coming in drips and drabs now. I like that from Dave. I'll stick around here, prefer military, and Daz is funny. My missus thinks that, just the look though. She doesn't actually think I'm funny. She thinks I'm stupid because I laugh at my own jokes. And I bet I'm not the only one. Come on, how many of you guys laugh at your own jokes? Come on, admit it, we all do, don't we? My kids just give me that look and so does she. Whoa. Gust of wind there. Another one coming in now. The F35, when they do low approaches here, they're absolutely amazing. Hopefully they'll do them later on for us on their approach back here at RAF Lakenheath. Guys, the man on the van is back. He's back. Look, he's back. He only went and got himself a brew. He went and got himself a brew. Look at that lot lined up there. Beautiful. I like Matt Cat's ladies. I love civilian, but military excites more and more bread and butter. Beautiful, isn't it, eh? We love the military. Mike Rimmer, have we missed much? You've missed the F30. Did you see the F35s go out, Mike? We've had the F35s go out. We've got some 15s now coming back, doing some low approaches, but that's all you've missed. Down there. Morning flow. Saying Muon Rico. Keep an eye for more inbound. It's Big Mel, top man on the van, yeah. Bruce Wood, my dog is going crazy with the noise when we go Coningsby. She doesn't bark. What a sod. Any ideas of sorted power head into LFA 7? Not too sure, Leah, on that one. And health and safety would have a fit. Yeah, wouldn't do Batman. Chris, I think you should do a military live stream for Akatiri. Yeah, I'll do that, no problem at all. What time of day do they start in the mornings? Normally start about 8 o'clock in the morning. This morning they were a bit late. They were up about 9 o'clock and it was a very, very slow start this morning. But I hope you guys have been rewarded for sticking out with me. And as the afternoon, the day goes on, I'm hoping you'll stick with me and be rewarded for the afternoon as well. If you haven't already, please do press that share, like, follow, thumbs up and everything else. Please do subscribe as well. Oh. I'm glad I got the sandbags in. The wind was supposed to be picking up this afternoon and quite rightly it has. That's one thing I do find that the weathermen do get right. They know when it's going to be windy. They don't know when it's going to rain, but they know when it's going to be windy. Lee says, have you ever done a yard of Anglesey? Yes, we have. Up at RAF Valley, and hopefully we'll be there before the end of the year out. And while we're talking about RAF Valley, I shall show you this Anglesey Aviation Facebook group. If you have, if you'd like to go visit them over there, nice group. Everything about RAF Valley. And Tina will look after you over there in the Anglesey Aviation Facebook group. Now these boys are taxiing out for runway 24. Morning Rachel London. And Simon Curie, where did you get those from? Well, I acquired them, shall we say. So these are the 494th Bleeds Red, the Panthers. Good friend of mine used to fly over the 494th, now over in Seymour Johnson. He watches me now and again, and if I say anything wrong, he gives me a little tap. If you are watching, sir, I hope you're keeping well, my friend. And once again, enjoy the noise. To Louise, Corey, even, sorry. And what aircraft would you like to bring back? The Harrier is on top, followed by the Phantom, Tornado, and then the Lightning. Can't believe you guys have put the Tornado right down the bottom there. Gutted for the Tornado. Good morning, Val. Weather is lifting over there in Loop Land, so fingers crossed for you. I do believe the F35's somewhere heading up that way earlier on this morning, but I'm not too sure. And Elvin Polk, good morning to you. Nearly afternoon. I would like to see all four brought back. Wouldn't that be lovely, eh? So if you've just joined us and you're not too sure what it's based here, etc, etc, gives you an idea. We have Brigadier General Joseph Campo. 492nd is the blue, band on the top of the aircraft. 493rd is the Reapers, the F35A conventional type of aircraft, doesn't hover. We have the 494th, which is the Panthers, which is the ones you can see right now with the red band, and then the 495th is also the F35. Bruce would love watching the Tornadoes take it off and land in the Cottesmore. Myron was fantastic, Lossy Mouth was fantastic. And Gina lad, I'd love to see and hear the VC-10. Now that's a fantastic aircraft. VC-10 from Bryce Norton. Hi to Martin. So these are the 494th. Ready to taxi. Runway 24. And the 492nd by the looks of it, hot pitting. There in 83 to 85. I notice every time they take off I get a buzzing in my ear on. Then aerial photography, chilling just flown low over Whitsley. Nice busy morning here. Hi to Matt Langley. Now, I'm fine, thank you. Just waiting to see what today brings. Hopefully you have a good day. Always got to keep an eye out for aircraft coming in behind you. Them F35s, they certainly do sneak up on you. Any 35s been out from Androstin? I lost the stream for a while. Yep, we have had 7 F35s go out. John Neve, I loved working on Tornadoes. Great jet, most definitely. F15's overhead, too busy day, going to be very loud here this afternoon. Stuart, thank you much for the stars, really is appreciated. So you can see the aircraft behind are being hot pitted. Where's the clearance? So while we await aircraft moves, who does like our merch? Wearing these myself, I've got an Eagle Driver t-shirt on and an Eagle Driver hoodie. Pop over to our shop and have a look. And also you can now watch us live directly from our website. You don't need to log on to Facebook or YouTube. You can watch us directly live from our website. Good morning, Maliba. And good morning to Jay Tizzo. Nearly afternoon, not far now. Time is rolling. Good morning, Stuart Goblin. Better flying conditions today, awesome indeed. They've got the dogfight above us. Tizzo, no, thank you for joining us, really appreciated. Neville, thank you much for the stars. And Michael end up in Morrison's walking around the store. Other stores are available, like Sainsbury's, Tesco's, etc. But about half a dozen people also have a look at my phone. Fantastic. So the guy on top of the van pulled us like he's about to fall asleep. Don't fall asleep up there, mate. You'll fall off. Right, next one ready to roll. Nope, he's gone tech. It looks like he has actually gone tech. That's not good, is it? SDD throw. Good morning from South Dakota, USA. Good morning to you. So he's gone tech, unfortunately. I'm sure the guys will get him fixed. Sending love, some aviation love from Northern NH, USA. Now you can imagine us being in them jets, guys. The feeling you'd get. Be downhearted, wouldn't we, eh? Matty H0770. Anyone know if they are heading to LFA7? No idea. F15 sulking and going home. Yeah, you know it. You'd be gutted, wouldn't you? Imagine that was at your back seat ride. Once again, if you haven't already, please do press that subscribe, like, share, follow and everything else. With your support, it helps the channel grow. And no! Hello, Aviation Accent from the Netherlands. That's all right at noon. Back to catch up with some action, watching from the car as I had to take the boss for a hospital appointment. The boss meaning the wife, I presume.
Just 40 more minutes of this till we can land. Yeah.
Very good, Val. Changed his mind. Might need a wee.
Determined to get a successful hit.
So what is next? These guys going out and more coming back. And then we're here for the duration as the afternoon settles down.
Normal attack first.
As long as the Tintinet carries on running, we'll be here. Door ring, hi door ring. She worked it out. Possible time we might be finishing tonight. If all goes well, we'll be here for the night flying. If all goes well. So be prepared if you want to go out and come back. We'll probably still be here if the internet keeps going. And a massive shout out to our mods today. They're doing a fantastic job. But they do get paid handsomely for this. Their overtime rate is amazing. They get private health care. They get all this, all the bonuses. You know, they're on good salary. And it's Big Mount. Are you in a really restricted? No, this is actually a car parking area next to Dave's Burger Bar. You can actually put up here and have yourself a nice cup of tea, burger, bacon roll, whatever floats your boat. I was on the loop yesterday and got great videos. Yes, I did see the 4 F35s go through there. I've been unlucky. I'm yet to experience the F35s and Osprey through there. I've been lucky with everything else, just those boys I'm waiting to see. Are more F35s due to be delivered to Lakenheath? Yes, there is, Andrew. I do believe there are some going to be delivered on Thursday, which is tomorrow, I do believe. Yep, tomorrow. Val says, can you get me a job? No problem at all, Val. Yep. Shirley will tell you how handsomely she gets looked after. You know, she's literally just had a week off. Any other boss would have been questioning her dedication. But me, no. You know, I packed her away. I gave her VIP treatment. She went off to Barbados for a week, fully paid, all inclusive. And Tomster says private healthcare, meaning you ask them personally how they are doing as you care about their health. Yeah, private healthcare. I don't put it publicly, I'll phone them up and say, how's it going? And off the state of mind, yeah, I can see you don't believe in health and safety. Now, by the sound of it, I'm sure I can hear more. PP morning. Hello from the USA. Yep, here we go. So more taxiing down. After hot pitting. Nope, they're going the other way. That's wrong. Why then? Must have been the aftershave. Saying thank you to all the moderators. Music City Flights Live. Hello from Nashville. Please turn right. They're all turning left. They're not changing runways, I can tell you that now. Joyce Willis, thank you very much for the donation. Really is appreciated. PB, hope you have your coffee. Thank you very much in that one. Well, there's two that's taxied to the left. That's not a good sign. And Andrew Strain, are you staying there all day? Well, we did question it earlier on. if we were staying here all day, because it went very, 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 very quiet, and it was like, maybe not. But if it carries on being busy and the activity's good and you guys keep me entertained, we're here for the duration. It was a lovely surprise when I came onto Facebook today, so really can't thank you enough. Thank you much for joining us. Do they all need the loot? By the looks of it, yeah, they must be desperate. Keep looking around because I'm sure I can hear jets. Oh, I told you I can hear them. They're way up there. They're little dots. There's no chance of me dot spotting them boys, I'm telling you. Dot spot on F35. No chance. Morning. Oh, got to love the F15. Never really understood why we went with the Tornado instead of buying some. Hey, the Tornado. Can't knock the Tornado. But yeah, there's sound like the dogfight above us. And Beverly's wish you were still in Norfolk. Not Lincolnshire are missing these. And John has put, how did the term dogfight come up to be? No idea on that one. Must be an old term. I'm sure my mate Bob would know that answer to that one. He's that old, he'd probably know the answer to that one. And Ted, thank you for the live stream. I live in Norfolk, East Coast. The F-15s have been shaking the place with the noise over the North Sea. Cheers. Banned, Jim? Never. Right, what is next, guys? Come on. F-35s are out. F-15s are out. F-15s are coming back. Hot pitting and then go for a break by the looks of it. Very soon the sun will be going down and it become nice and dark for us. Only a couple of hours, not long, doesn't take long for the old dark. Hello mate.
My dad sat on the sofa at home and Ken's watching now.
Oh is he?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah. If you put a shout out to Darren, he'd love
Darren?
it. Yeah.
Is he good looking? Like?
Not really, but
Well,
he'll love
all
it if you
Darren's
said
are good
so.
looking mate, come on. So we've got a young man here, his dad's watching, Darren. He must be a very good looking bloke because all Darrens are good looking. Even though your son doesn't think you are.
Thank you very much. Mate,
The little one's got some headphones on.
She has.
Brilliant, love it.
Cheers, thanks for that.
Cheers. Can't believe that. That was an insult. He said I wasn't good looking. All Darrens are good looking. Bit of noise north of Ilsham. Not that far. Seems to be F-15s again. Alexa said dogfight comes from World War One, when the planes were going around and around and around. Oh right, okay. Now, I tried this the other day when we were here. Alexa, I love you. Now hopefully she's going to sing you a song now. Barry was sat in an F3 at 25, disbandment, RAF Leeming. Good old RAF Leeming. And DJ, 9823. Two F35s were just dogfighting over my house. And Phil says try and get the Vulcan HAL as the 35s throttle up, please. They're already out. She's in the other room. Bring back the lightnings of Buccaneers. And Lightweight Lee has got now Alexa singing I Love You song to him. Fantastic. That's what it's about. Alexa, I love you. See, she's showing the love. Oh dear. Baz XL57, your streams get better and better and they're very informative. Thank you very much. So hopefully we're going to get these aircraft taxiing towards us, not taxiing away. But still to come back, we've got the F35s plus the F15s from the 494th. And coming in from your screen from your right to left, should be another F15. Hopefully he's going to taxi towards us. Maybe he's gone for his little break and he's going to come down. Oh, and it is the special scheme, guys. The special scheme is now taxiing towards us. Get in. So the special scheme aircraft is now taxiing down. And Kevin said, you're making my Alexa go off. That is, you're a devil. I get called worse than that by the wife. I'm okay with that. Really, I am. So that's the special paint one. That's the special paint one. That's the one you want. Yeah, that's the one you want. Nice special paint. And Mike says, my Alexa keeps singing to me. It's fantastic. I'm here to help, guys. Here to help. There's no extra charge for this. It's a great song as well. Isn't that a beautiful looking aircraft there? Caroline says late. You've missed some of the action, not all of the action. And Joyce says nice paintwork indeed. Beautiful paint job. So there was a group of 6 people, bless them. They walked all the way down here, only for me to tell them that the special paint one's coming out, and they walked all the way back. But it does look great, doesn't it? It does look beautiful, that one. And when did the last C indeed pass? Last year, some point, was it? At the beginning of the year, I think. So Barry, that's as close as our paint scheme, our camera will allow us to get to. But don't worry, it's got to come towards us. So, Daz, keep camera still, trying to take a pic. It's not me, it's the wind blowing on the side of the van that's making the actual camera move. So if it does move, it's not me. tiny Trodger, what is the difference between the C and D? One is a single seater, which is the C, and the D is the twin seater, which is the training aircraft. And if I've got that wrong, I'm sure someone will tell me. I'm sure someone like Batman will tell me if I've got that wrong. Oh. That'd be absolutely awesome to see that depart in all its grace.
Keeping you up to date, we are right at shutdown now.
Here we go, guys. Enjoy the noise. I'd say that was alright, that one, wasn't it? That wasn't bad. Very nice indeed. I was looking around there and I see something come towards me. It's only a bird. Matty, no idea if they're going to LFA7 or not, which is Mach loop. LFA7 Mach loop. LFA17 is the lakes. Vanessa White, can see and hear them now over the whole beach. Heritage Tail action from Batman. So still out we have F15s from the 494th, and we have out there at the moment the F35s. 7 F35s out. Karen never sick of watching it, and Barry, they didn't hang around. They certainly didn't, did they? And have you got your turned up, mic turned up? That was loud. No, that was normal, but I think because the wind's blowing straight into us, you're getting that full on. I think these guys are going for a lunch. I really do. So coming up soon, what have we got coming up for you guys soon? Off the top of my head, I can confirm we are heading off to RAF Valley before the end of the year. So we'll be doing an RAF Valley stream before the end of the year. What else have we got planned? We have got an East Midlands. We've got to do an East Midlands. That's due very soon. That's an overdue, so we've got to go up there and do that one at night time. If you haven't already, make sure you tune into one of our East Midlands at night time. They're absolutely fantastic. What else have we got lined up? We've got to do a Heathrow, we've got to do a Luton, and then we've got possibly Coningsby. And I assume you guys keep asking, we will have to get a helicopter stream in very soon as well. Which I'm not sure how that's going to go down, to be honest with you. Not too sure how that's going to go down, to be honest with you. I'm not 100% sure. Some of you guys have asked for helicopters, so I'm not too sure if you guys are going to like it, going to not like it, find it boring. So yeah, we'll play it by ear on the helicopters. If the first one's a success, we'll keep going on them ones. If they're not success, then we won't do it again. So out at the moment we've got, like I said, the F35s and F15s are out. The 492nd are back. They're the ones, the guys that we thought were hot pitting, but like they've gone for a break. And Joyce is put. So let's do a quick one, not a poll up on YouTube, but I'm going to ask the question and let's see how many of you guys respond. Who would like to see some helicopter action? And I know Joyce has put up there, yes please, they are my favourite, could watch them all day. So, if you could watch helicopters, would you watch a live stream of helicopters? Not the same kind of experience as these guys or Coningsby, but it'd still be a military stream. Morning RAF Coningsby and UK spotters. Hope you're keeping well, my friends. David Osborne, yes please. We like helicopters. Anything that flies is good. Yes, helicopters. Yes, please. Fraser, yes, please, mate. Patches, please. Nigel Patch, yes. Gaz, yes. Or Chinix, okay. I'm having problems with my signal. See you guys soon. Cheers, Andrew. Rob says possibly. The Transport Nut 8, like that. Transport Nut 89 toppers would be nice. Oh, that's it. I like that one. Very good, Tiny. Do you know what? Our East Midlands streams at night time are that's the kind of humour that we normally go for after 9 o'clock. Our night streams at East Midlands, we allow a little bit more flexibility, shall we say, on the comms. But that is absolutely brilliant. I like that one. Joyce says the more the merrier when it comes to helicopters. Okay. I do have a few things in my mind. The problem with range action is that you never know when they're going to go there, and I don't think they're over keen on it, to be honest with you. That's my personal opinion. I do believe that's the case, but I will find out and come back to you guys. I love all military aircraft. I've been to Fleet Air Arm Museum. That's down in Yeoverton. It's from Daniel. Wildcats and Middle Wapsi and helicopters as well. Wasn't that awesome, huh? Well, I say, wasn't it worth the walk back? Live, yes. We are, yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be a replay. And you'll be on replay because I mentioned that you walked all the way here and had a walk around that. But it's well worth the walk, wasn't it? Definitely. Sorry? No worries, mate. Right, doing that cut. And Daryl is our new man on the scene, joining the team. Cheers, mate. See you soon. He joined the team the other day. And you'll see him on here as well. Oh, look at this. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you. No, this is the day, you know, that I said to the wife, I won't drink too much because if I'm doing the duration, I know what's going to happen about 2 o'clock. I'm going to be desperate for the tour. She's okay. I've had 5 coffees this morning. Everyone's bringing me a coffee. As long as you wear a lime green safety jacket, you should be fine. Well, fingers crossed. Gary Moore says, helicopter flight school or RF Odium? And Gary says, are you there the whole day? Well, until the internet packs up, or if it goes completely dead here and there's nothing happening, we will disappear. But we hope to bring you the night stream here. So as the day progresses, the sun goes down, the lights come off, that's it. And I do believe it was quite busy last night when it comes to night flying. And as it gets dark now, around about 4ish, is it 4, half 4? Wouldn't it be absolutely fantastic to get some of these guys at night? I'm seriously thinking about taking my old Gary says, is Daryl going to be about the lead? Daryl is going to be working behind the scenes. You're not going to see him as a moderator. He's going to be working behind the scenes on other bits and pieces. But he's come up for a day to experience some of the 15s. All that coffee. Have you thought about wearing an adult nappy whilst you shrink? Nappy? I'd just go. Right, we have inbounders. I heard that on the radio there. We've got some inbound aircraft. They're descending to 3,000 feet and they're going to be joining Waypoint Charlie. Waypoint Charlie, where I am, if you have been to Lakenheath, you've got Dave's Burger Bar. Waypoint Charlie is just behind the tree line. I say just behind, it's quite a few miles back, but they're coming in over from the north towards the tower, and they bank left down by the forest entrance and then in. You're going to need some Red Bull if you're going to be full day and night. Now what it is, I know the wife's got a list of jobs that she wants me doing, so I'm going to spend all day and all night here. If I go home early, she's going to get me to do the hoovering, the washing, the ironing, the cooking, you know, all them jobs she'll make me do. The house would be a total mess if it wasn't for me, I'm telling you guys, total mess. Excellent, let's pray it stays fine, dry and keep up the good work, thanks Gaz. What do you do for food? Is there a burger van? There is a burger van next to me. But I have bought, I don't know what I bought a little bit, some snacks, easy snacks that I can just chuck in. But at that point, when I do eat something, don't worry, you won't hear me chomping on it. I will put a video on so I can eat it quickly. Coffee's lovely.
Around 3,000 feet down to 2,000 foot shelf.
So you can hear them talking about the weather, scattered at 3,000 feet. That's the cloud base. I have jobs to do also, but now this is on, no chance. That's from Andy. I feel your pain, Andy. I really do feel your pain. And Louise, yes, they do come in a different kind of angle, completely different. They kind of just pop up and coming from behind you, and yeah, but you just don't even know they're there. They just appear.
Traffic 01, you saw that traffic. You have additional traffic, 11 o'clock, 5 miles moving, Coconut F50, 50, talk line.
Here they come, over Charlie Waypoint, and they are F35s. So 2 F35s inbound. It seems a bit too dark at the moment, guys. Is that too dark for you? Let's brighten it up a little bit. Right, so they're downwind. And at this point, they'll give the intentions of what they're going to do. They will either call for full stop or low approach. At this point, full stop. Just call for full stop. At this point here, we normally go, come on, low approach. Come on, low approach. We do like the low approaches here. Well, I say we, I love them. So turning on to final now, base leg, and then final, and then land. So they come with 35s. You can see the difference in the altitude here. Goes at a nice low level, and one drops in. State of mind. And that's Daryl, that's the new guy on our team. Oh, over the top. We're going to do the over the top ones, guys. We have, should we do? Let's see what happens. F35's over the top as well. What we do? Let's see if we can do this. So this could be a busy time for us now. We have more inbound now. Another 2 inbound for us. So I'm going to hold it around about this area here. You can see these 2 coming in. Here we're actually asking, come on guys, do some low approaches. about the quick zooming out there, guys. Push the old finger about too hard on the old zoom button there. I hope you enjoyed the 35s there. Rod's still on downwind. Hi Becky. Hi to Thomas and Bar Grill. Good morning to you. Good afternoon to you. It's afternoon. Alan Q. Good afternoon to you. It's so funny. As soon as I take my hat off, the old barnet goes cold. So no low approaches on them, boys. I'm afraid, guys. I'm so hoping low approaches for us then. So another one inbound here at runway 24, in use at RAF Lakenheath today. He's getting full stop. Do any aircraft use chutes? Yes, aircraft still do use chutes, but not these ones. F-16s use chutes. What else use chutes? What other chutes have we seen from what other aircraft have we seen? Typhoon use chutes as well. Yep, Typhoons, and oh, I think that's it. I'm not too sure what else. So that was pretty cool there with the F35's back. We still have the F15s out, the 494th. And the weather is changing. Couldn't make this up, could you guys? It was supposed to be beautiful all day and it's now changing. The wind's picking up. But we're not going to get rained off today. We're not going to get rained off. MiG-29, yep, forgot about the MiG-29. MiG-29 also uses it. The B-52, yep, well done. So I'm going to ask you guys a favour. If you can for me, can you hashtag F15 and hashtag F35 was in the chat on YouTube? That helps our channel grow as well, would you believe it or not? If you can hashtag Aviation Action or F15 or F35s. And some of you, I didn't realise the Typhoons use the chute. Yep, they do indeed. And Thomas Bar and Grill, it's 7:05 here in Canada. Wow. Has the rest of the cable been prepared for someone, or is that the camera angle? I don't know. I've not seen the arrestor cable being. Normally you see the guys come out ready for it, but I've not seen. It might be. I don't know. I honestly don't know on that one. And some few says no rain for at least the next few hours. That means no rain at all, hopefully. And guys, thank you very much for putting the hashtags in. That's great. We're still doing a poll on who would prefer helicopter streams. Hercules at 2,250 foot to your left going into the hall. We are looking. That is from Phil Williams. Hi Phil, hope you're keeping well, my friend. Hope the boys are okay. We are looking for that Herc. Do like the Hercules, the workhorse of the RAF and also the United States Air Force. And there are other nations that do use it. I know the Belgians use it, or used to. Bahrain, Oman, Ian Batch. Hawk T2 also has a brake chute. Yep, well done. Yep, it does indeed. Chris, that's a good one. Yes, the guys jumping out the back of the Herc have shoots. Yep, my wife would just push me out and say happy landings. Guys, you're fantastic. Thank you very much for your support. And Stephen Ward puts 11 p.m. in Australia, and it's 10 past 12 here in the afternoon at RAF Lakenheath. And what I predicted has come true. All these coffers, I'm now thinking, yep, I need the toilet. And Batman's put hashtag F15EX. There was Saudi Hercules. Was there in Luton? Wow, look at that. I've seen the US Air Force Hercs in Luton. Oh, there he is. Oh, quick, 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 quick. Quick. There he is. There's your Herc going into RAF Mildenhall. Call sign might be Strix if he's the local. If you have not seen it already, we've got a video over there on YouTube. Strix 67 doing Mach loop. And if we have a chance a bit later, I'll put that video on for you so you can see it here. Plus we have the F35 demo from the Belgium air show, Sanicol. We might put that on a bit later for you if it goes a bit quiet on here. Everyone loves the F35 video. And at that point then, when I put that on, that will be my lunch break. It gives me a few minutes to have some food. Where did the F15 with delivery go? I don't know. I know it went up. It's got to come back. The Royal Canadian Air Force, yep, still use the Herc. They do indeed. On our Facebook page, we have one from the RAF Norfolk night shoot recently. More F15s starting up, guys. Can you hear them in the background starting up? Very busy morning dash, late morning start from here at RAF Lakenheath. And a massive shout out to RAF Lakenheath and all the personnel. It's not just about the aircraft. We live stream the airplanes taking off and landing, and we admire the aircraft flying through and doing low approaches, touching down, taking off. But without all the personnel on base, wherever it's engineers, maintainers, ATC, chefs in the restaurants, the fire, everybody, without the whole team, and this is what the team push for, this is what USAF Air Force push for, it's called teamwork. Without that, there would be no RAF Lakenheath, and it's exactly the same for any civilian airport as well. Without the check-in staff, the baggage handlers, the fire crews, again, there would be no airports. So a massive shout out to all guys on base and at airports. And Bob's returned. Hi Bob.
Hello.
He's returned. He's a wanderer. He went walkabout. I thought he was up there with that bloke. He's gone as well.
I was just talking to Paul and I came back. I went to get myself a Kit Kat. I come without it, so I still got a Kit Kat. Hello viewers, hope you're enjoying yourself with the company of Darren.
That's Bob. You can hear him in the background. I've known Bob for many, many, many years. Batman, yeah, I've not missed nothing at all. I've not been in front of the camera at all. Down there, or down there, yeah.
Too many people there.
Well, that's the door stuff, still there. It's where we are now. Where are we now?
See ya.
Yeah.
Well, the back needs a wash.
Disappointed that I missed Riyadh this year. And the Bahrain Herc certainly looked after us. They allowed us to have a little look around. Oh,
Some getting out of Mildenhall.
yeah.
Yeah.
The Herc is in the circuit at Mildenhall. We'll have to do more F-15s getting ready for departure by the sound of it. Morning giraffes on tour. Giraffes on tour. We'll put a link up to giraffes on tour very shortly. You've probably seen them over Facebook. All the hard work they're putting into the Great Ormond Street Fund in remembrance of their daughter Louise. Certainly more F15s on the startup guys. Looks like we're going to have a good afternoon. Louise McCory, thank you much for the F15 hashtag. You wouldn't believe you putting the hashtag up actually does help the channel get searched. RAF Lakenheath, hashtag RAF Lakenheath, hashtag Aviation and Action, and the F15s and F35s. And if you do the same when we're at Coningsby, that'd be fantastic. As you can see, Riot Mod on YouTube has now put the link up. Pop over to Facebook group, have a look at Jeffrey Giraffe. And while we're waiting, I'm literally trying to find the graphic for us. It's here somewhere. It's not that one, don't worry, I'm going to get there. So this is our hoodie selection. We have keyring selection. Here we are. Giraffes on tour. There you go. Have a quick read of that. And while we wait, we'll quickly put a little video on off Strix 6-7, I do believe, through Mach loop a little while ago. So yeah, that was the Strix 6-7 going through the Mach loop. And Darren, thank you much for the stars, really is appreciated. What have I missed? Sorry, I went for breakfast early. You went for breakfast. You've missed F15s, F35s and F15s that are out. And I do believe we do have some more F15s that are starting up. Hi to Matty Langley. The old sandbags are doing a great job holding the old tripod down. I acquired these before anybody accuses me of anything. I just joined. What was that about the loop? Sorry, from Osan. So I do visit the loop. I've been up there many a times, and that's just a video of a Hercules from RAF Mildenhall flying through there. Just finishing a cup of coffee off. It's lukewarm. It's not bad. I'm thinking that was probably a bad idea. So you can see a Hercules in the background going into Mildenhall. It's doing circuits at the moment. Circuits or pattern work, whatever way you like to call it. Runway 28 at Mildenhall. And you have over there, you have the 352nd Squadron, operational group, which has the Hercules, the C130 Hercules, the Osprey. And then you've got also the 100 Air Refuelling Wing, which has the KC-135s. You see them quite regularly out. And here you have the F-15s and F-35s based here at RAF Lakenheath. Ocean says nothing's gone through so far, just a Texan. Hey, day is still early. You've got this afternoon. I'll give you a little story about my time once up at the loop. Once I was up at the loop and I was standing there in shorts and t-shirts, and nothing had come through all day, and the rain had gone through, and I was freezing my Coronas off. And just as I packed all my gear up, 2 Harriers came around the corner, and that made the day. So never give up. Not saying you're going to get Harriers, but never give up. I took my dad once up there, and it was like a lifetime trip for him. He'll never do it again. And I took him up there, and we see a Tucano going through. And that was the only thing going through because they shut the airspace down due to a volcano that happened recently, and it was a volcanic ash that was coming over the UK. So we'll never forget that one. And Dave Mavitt is off. Take it easy, speak to you soon. Giraffes on tour, thank you guys, appreciate your help and support, no problem at all. And Ocean has got a maths lesson at 1300 till 14:30, so hopefully nothing comes through at that time. Hey Paul, back on the van, man with the van. He's looking at something. No idea what he's looking at, but he's looking at something. A birdie. Robert van der Ven, good afternoon from the Netherlands. Good afternoon to you. Peter, thank you very much for the stars. Thank you very much. And Peter saw some sheep when he went to the loop. Now, I could tell you a story about the sheep that no one believes me, but I'm not going to because you won't believe me. So it's pointless telling you, so I'm not going to. But it's quite funny. No one believes me. No one believes me, so I won't tell you the story about the sheep. Hi Gary, Darren, TV and hi Gary. Doing well, hope you're keeping well. It's a very good story, but I'm not going to tell nobody because you just won't believe me.
Is that you and your shit video?
Please, everyone, hit that thumbs up from Thomas Bar and Grill. Oh yeah. Who wants to hear the sheep story? No one wants to hear about the sheep story. My wife doesn't believe, well, she does believe me, she was part of it. But the Hercules is going round up to Milner at the moment.
How are you?
How about yourself? Good. Tell the sheep story from Robert. No, you don't want to hear the sheep story. It's fine. You won't believe me if I told you. The calm before the storm from Batman. Do you know what? I hope you're true in saying that. That wouldn't be nice. Now it goes busy. See, look, no one's interested. No one's. Hi Lee. Hi Lee Spender from Perth. So we're getting to the first stage of looking at changing batteries soon. We're well prepared. There's a Strato tanker in your area from Osen. We're looking around. We can see the Herc, no problem at all, in the circuit. Be nice to get an Osprey through here. Osprey 2. A Fast Mover 45 sheep story. It's funny, but no one believes me. I'm sure I even told Shirley and she didn't believe me. Peter, yeah, very good. That's what happened. That's what ruined it. The thing spoke. It hadn't spoken, it'd been a completely different ball game, but it spoke. Very good, Chris. I like the tell us. Okay. It was on a journey back to home from the Mach loop that there was some sheep in a field, and I took one. I don't condemn this, but I took one, so I thought it'd be good in my grass garden. Cut my grass for me and eat the grass. So on our journey back, the thing was sitting in the car. They do smell. No noise at all. The wife decided to ring, and then it started talking. It wouldn't stop. Unfortunately, we had to take him back and drop him back in the field. If he hadn't spoken, he'd been in my grass now, eating the grass, living a life of luxury. What didn't help at the time, the wife said, we haven't got grass, we've got concrete. So she kind of won the argument there. There you go. It wasn't a bad story, was it? I think it's quite funny. Have you seen any aircraft head to Wales? No, we haven't. Unfortunately, the man with the comms, not giving up much information where they're going. But we did hear engines start up a little while back. Not too sure if they're still running or not. So yeah, if this little thing hadn't spoken for the journey home, he hadn't spoken for a long time. He was just sitting there, just looking out the window, minding his own business. And as soon as she phoned up, it started yapping. It was like he knew. I'd even made a name, he had a name, everything. I was going to get him a little collar. And as soon as she started ringing, he wouldn't stop talking. It was like they were having a conversation. I would love to go to the loop. Is it okay for disabled people? I use a walking stick. Probably not, Andrew. The climb can be a bit of a pain, I would say. Simon liked that one there. Very good. And Simon J. Barrett flew right over the top of Lakenheath in a Cessna a few weekends ago. Unreal. Nothing happening. Lots on the ground. The Lakenheath Tower guys were very helpful and friendly. We were, however, told not to linger. And the Strato tanker is... Oh yeah, there he is. I can see him. There we go. So there's the Strato tanker. The C135 into Mildenhall. Going into runway 28 at Mildenhall. You can see the cloud formation over there, picking up a little bit with the clouds. You can drive up to Cad East, not far from the view. Yep, the climb, the last bit would probably not help with someone with a walking stick. Probably doable. It depends on how bad your disability is. There goes the KC-135 into Mildenhall. It fuels lots of nations' aircraft, F-16s. Very own F15 here as well. So, would you like to see helicopter live stream? Wow, 79% said yes. Peter said it's okay in the car park for disabled people in the lower part of the path. There you go. Right, battery is going to be going soon, so I'm going to get some batteries ready. 12:30 here at RAF Lakenheath. As the afternoon goes on, hopefully we'll get a nice sunset-ish kind of look. Car park is nice and full here at RAF Lakenheath. Always pulls the crowd here. So if you wish to subscribe to us, one of the guys is going to put the link, they've already put it over there on Facebook, please put the link over there onto YouTube. Just click it and you'll be subscribed to us. Doesn't cost you anything. Won't cost you a thing. All you've got to do is then come back and watch us again if we're not that painful. So we're going to probably put another video on for you guys because there is nothing going on at the moment. I'm definitely not going to try and dot spot him. Ocean Hercules to runway 28 now. Yep, he's going to come in. There he is. In the screen now. So the Herc as well. So you have C135 and a Herc as well. Much gone up since the 10 this morning. We've had some from Lee. We've had some 494th F15s go up. The 492nd have come back, and the F35s have also returned. So this afternoon should be action-packed for us, with the 492nd going up again, we hope, and the F35s again, along with the 494th returning and going back out. Haven't crossed. Chris says that's a PA 31 over there. Yeah, we see that. I wasn't going to dot spot that for you guys. Right, give the battery away, I suppose. Oh. So I'm going to put the donation page on just quickly while I change a battery over. No obligation, you don't have to, but anything you do donate goes straight in back to Aviation Action. Anything big or small, we pump it straight back in. Like I said, it's not, don't have to, but we appreciate anything you do have to offer. So here we go. Bear with me, I'm just changing the battery now. One battery of many I do believe I'm going to be changing today. And then we're back. So Andrew, if you're healthy, you'll manage that, no problem at all. You'll be fine climbing the loop. So that looks a bit too dark for you guys. There we go, going up a bit. So still to return F15s from the 494th. And last time we were here, last week we were here, they had the aircraft going back out just after 1 o'clock last time. And no, we're not chasing after the car. Gonna zoom to the F35 over there. So we can hold on to that one for a few minutes while we await aircraft movements. So we have hit the 4-hour mark of the live stream. Just hit 4 hours. Oh dear me. Chris, thank you very much for the donation, Chris. Really appreciated. Thank you. And as I said earlier, you guys have actually paid for one of our internet connections, which is absolutely fantastic. So coming to the stream any second now, you should see, we'll pan out a little bit. Is it going to go over the top of us? There it is. The Herc. There we go. So the Herc is actually in the circuit at Mildenhall. So while we await, we'll just keep it on there. We've got the F35 at the bottom of the screen. And then you'll see the Herc again as it comes around. And we've got the KC135 just joining the circuit. So you've got a Herc and a KC135 in the circuit at the moment over there at Mildenhall. Very shortly we'll put another video on for you so I can tuck into some lunch. I know some of you guys have seen the F35 video before, but I'm sure you wouldn't say no to seeing that again. In a fantastic Sanacult air show. Oh, the wind's picking up. I'm sure I can hear F15s running in the background. Sure I can. So if you are new to us, you have subscribed today. Thank you very much. Your support is really appreciated. And if you are guys that keep coming back for more, you're a glutton for punishment. Thank you very much for your continued support. It really is appreciated. And without you guys, there wouldn't be any Aviation Action live streaming. Massive shout out to Shirley, and we're also over there on Facebook, and we also have Stu on YouTube. Doing a sterling job. Shirley does like a bit of abuse, so if you're over on Facebook, do give Shirley a bit of abuse. Cool, that wind's now picking up. Lovely. Dave's Burger Bar is very busy this morning. So coming to your screen very shortly, you'll have a Herc that's in the circuit at RAF Mildenhall. So he'll be just above the F35 in a few seconds. Should be from the left to right. There he is. Right, I think it's time to bring you a little video. First things first, look at some of our merch range. These lovely young ladies. They're ex-girlfriends, girlfriends or cousins. Then we have a children range. We have our mug range. Hats, we have our bobble hats, we have our pom-pom hats, baseball caps. If you like helicopters, Chinook or Apache. But now time for a quick video for you to keep you entertained while we wait for some action. So I hope you enjoyed that video. That was the first F35 arrival video. So that's when they first arrived here back in 2021, I think, 21? Yeah, around that area. So I hope you enjoyed that video. That was pretty cool. That was a special day when I arrived here at RAF Lakenheath. So the gentleman just come up to me. He's he's handed me some money. Fantastic, thank you very much. Didn't even get the man's name. All I know, he works for Turner's. I see that on his jacket, so I do believe he might be some lorry company or something. But Lloyd enjoyed that one. And the wind's picking up. My hair's getting all over the place. Just had to literally just shake the hair out of my eyes. It was getting in my eyes there. And Dave is doing an absolute blinder of trade now. Now I've told them everyone they're getting discount. There's literally a queue going right way down the end of the road. I think it's going to be sold out in the next 5 minutes. He's doing a fantastic job. So we have the F35 parked up down the bottom now. I'm not too sure if the C130 has packed it in. But once again, thanks to you guys for joining us this afternoon dash this morning. And all the cups of tea, coffee I've been provided with, absolutely brilliant. And now I'm desperate for the toilet. Now the C130 is still in the circuit. Yeah, absolutely brilliant to get a Osprey through here now. They do come through here now and again. But as always, we do get a quiet spell as well, the busy spell. All RAF bases, US Air Force bases always have the same thing. Not like our civilian stuff where you know it's going to be busy, one plane after another, and this is unfortunately part of the way it works here with military stuff. So C130 is still in the circuit as long as with the KC135, which is coming to a screen from left to right in a second. And Chris, a day at Mildenhall. Yeah, but if I'd have done a day at Mildenhall, what we'd have seen? We would have seen an Osprey go out, we would have seen a KC135 and a Herc. It's not been as good as the F15s and F35s, is it? But I have said I will do one. It's on the plan, don't you worry Chris, we'll get one done. With all the other stuff that we've got planned on doing as well. We've been playing around with the settings, and hopefully the settings and the camera now, I know some of you guys were saying about it looked blurry, but fingers crossed it looks good quality now. The sound is okay, apart from me rambling on, and the quality of the camera is good. Oh, we have two C130s. No, two KC135s even in the circuit. Remember watching those F35s arrive the first time around while having chemo? Your feed helped me through the very difficult afternoon. Thanks John, and I hope you are a lot better. Seeing all these people with these burgers, I'm thinking, I need to tuck into something. So that controller there is talking to Mildenhall. KC135 is turning on to fire the runway 28 at the moment. And the sun is back out again. I feel it's going to be one of those afternoons with beautiful sunlight, then a bit of cloud, beautiful sunlight. bit of cloud, and then hopefully going forward this afternoon dash the evening, it'll be nice, beautiful sunset, the aircraft will go off into the sun, and then we'll bring you a night stream as well, all rolled in one. There are, Chris just checked, it is an RC135 in the circuit, there you go. The RC135 in circuit, blimey. It should come to a screen from left to right in a second. So again, for you guys at hardcore and sticking with us, thank you very much. And the guys that joined us this morning, thank you again. And if you haven't got the chance to see us all day, sit there and watch us all day, do come back and watch us on replay. We will be available later on replay. Matt Foster, the RC135 had the call sign. Jake and just landed. London circuit is quid. There you go then. Thanks for that, Matt. What we need now is some engine startups, or the ones that are coming back. Come back now. And Dave C, it's been amazing, thanks. This is the bit I have to admit, guys, this is the bit I dislike. This is the bit I really do not like, is where I sit here now and I'm going, right, nothing's happened for the last 20 minutes, half an hour, shall I go, shall I come back, so forth. Matt Foster just joined on my lunch break after some meetings this morning. Hope your meetings went well. Hope you made that fantastic deal. Or if it was a disciplinary, I hope it went well. Hope you kept your job. C130 is on fire for 2.8 Mildenhall. What we need is Dave's Burger Bar review. Do you want the sound effects while I'm eating the burger as well? We have the fire crew coming down this way. Who likes a fire engine or two? We've got the fire crew from RAF Lakenheath. As I was saying earlier on, it's a team effort. We need these boys as well. Look at these beasts. Big old things, aren't they? Fire tenders. Proper fire engines, eh? Osprey coming in from the east behind the C130. I'm looking for the, so that's the C130, the C130 is coming in. So coming to a screen from left to right any second. And now we're looking for the Osprey as well. bar from this 45 behind the C130. Dave Osborne Osprey coming in. So here comes the Herc C130. Normally the J model, based here at Mildenhall. Not here, but at Mildenhall. Douglas Tan, good day to all. Hi Douglas, hope you're keeping well. And now we're looking for the Osprey. Still have some F15s out. Oh, our wind's picked up. Oh. As soon as I took my gloves off. Will the B1 Lancer ever land at Lakenheath? I thought so. I'd be very surprised if the B1 Lancer would land here. Got more chance of it landing at Mildenhall than you would here at Lakenheath. Again with the B1, more chance of seeing them at Fairford. Fairford's a fantastic base if you like to see stuff like that. You can see the KC135 in the circuit over there, in the back there. Nice turn in on the base leg. Turn on final very shortly. Oh, there's your Osprey. Got your Osprey now. So he's going to be behind the KC135, sorry. And Matt Foster, that pole is a hard one. Love the Apache. But I had a flight in the Chinook, so don't know which one to pick. If Abby was here, she'd be certainly picking the Apache. Little Abs. Not sure if the Osprey is heading to Mildenhall. Keep changing at the moment. He's definitely heading in from Mildenhall. You can see him now. So this time, last time we were here, this is what time they started up again in the afternoon. So the Osprey will be coming into your screens very shortly, again left to right. Just checking power on everything, guys, to make sure we've got enough power to run us through this afternoon. And by the looks of it, we're okay. So coming from your left to right, the Osprey. I'm going to zoom in a bit for it, because he is only small. Do like the Osprey myself. Absolutely amazing aircraft. Yet to see one of those things through the loop. Every time they go through, I miss it. The man from the van has got down.
Yeah, not anymore.
Osprey on its way into the hall. Quid 3-1 off the deck from Jeffrey Giraffes on tour, sorry. This is the bit, like I was saying to you earlier on. Not over keen on these bits where it goes deadly quiet. go. F15's just starting up, guys. Batman, a lot of good training going on today. So yes, the F15s are just starting up now. Well, I say to you, 1 o'clock last week, they did exactly the same, 1 o'clock. Fingers crossed for a busy afternoon then, guys. What number is it on?
71.
71.
We've only used 23% since I looked at it before.
Amazing, isn't it? Anyone also hearing the notification sound? Don't know if it's me or Daz. Notification sound? What sound are you hearing? Because there's nothing coming from my end. I've got nothing at all, guys, from my end. Making sure. Let me have a check. Right. It is the stream, Matt. I have already frantically searched my PC. Okay. Okay. Right. I think I found what it is. I think. Right. Can you? Has it just gone off literally 2 seconds ago? 2 seconds ago, guys. Has it just come up? I need to know now if it's literally just gone up this second. Right. Okay, literally just this second. Has it just gone up now? Just this second. Right. What it is on my laptop. So a notification's coming up on my laptop, and for some reason it's interfering with the sound on here. Right, okay. So we'll keep an eye out on that. I don't even know how to turn that off. I think I've literally just switched it off. There is no, I've put the sound off again. So hopefully, Alfred, I like that, fast mover. Okay, so if it goes off in the next few minutes, please let me know. I think I've turned it off. But that's the first time I've seen that happen, or heard it happen. I've literally just turned the sound off. Oh, the joys of technical. I told you I'm not very good on technical stuff. I have no idea. But I've literally just seen that the volume was up on the laptop and I've turned it off now. Get Ben on it, yeah. It's a Windows alert sound, okay. I haven't a clue when it comes to technical stuff. But we do have M15s starting up. Right. Has it just gone off now? And I'm waiting on you guys. I've literally just seen a notification come up on my laptop, and I need to know if you've just heard that. It's just gone off now. Yes! Oh, it went again. Just went. There it was again. Damn it. Oh, I thought I fixed it. Oh no. Okay, I've got no idea. How do I turn that off then? How do I turn that off? How do I turn them off then? Oh, let me have a look. Anybody got an idea how I switch them off? Right, I've got no idea. YouTube Harry, hi YouTube Harry, hi Flying Bike 2011, Max Martin Aviation, and again, I've got no idea. I thought I switched the thing off. Right, we've got F15s inbound, 2 inbound. Ben will have to get on the case for us. Over the top. So the F15's now I'm going to try and do this. So let's try that. Right, so that should be off. So I've got the all of that should be off. So I've got no idea. Right, so turning final now. I will have to get Ben on the case, I think, for this one, or we'll get Paul or somebody else, but not while I'm live streaming, otherwise there's going to be problems. 2 inbound. Next to the wind is picked up. Just went off again. It should be going off. I can see it going off. I don't know how to turn it off. Right, so there's 2 inbound. Landed. And while we do that, we'll wait here, do this, and just quickly put on a Lakenheath diagram for you while we change batches. And unfortunately, guys, I have no idea when it comes to changing the sound on my laptop, so fortunately I have no control over that, but I'll make sure it doesn't happen for the next stream. Right, so there's 2 have landed already. Roll on the next. We know we've got some 15s started up. Why is that going off all the time? I can see the notifications going off, but I don't know how to switch them off. Yeah, I can see the notifications going off, but I don't know how to switch the things off. Oh. So, love of the helicopters. The Apache comes first, followed by the Chinook, followed by the Lynx, and then the Puma. Douglas Tan saying amazing touchdown. Thomas Bar and Grill, they're 15 Strike Eagle now. There's a play that means business. So the mighty Apache wins on that one. US Army use the Apache as well as the UK Army. and then we've got the C135 in the circuit over at RAF Mildenhall. Click the bottom right of the Windows bar where you see notification when. Top right says I've done that. Yep, I've seen the manage notifications. I did that. Right. Okay. So what I'll do is hold it there. Leave me 2 seconds. Right, I'm reading this. So that one there. Right, I've done that. Right, get in, get in. Yes. Oh, do you know what's like an achievement? That was literally like I've just beaten Usain Bolt in the 100-metre sprint. I have now done it. Get in. Tom Stuck, thank you very much for your help, and Paul, our mod, well done. I think we've achieved it. Turn off Chrome notifications. Bosh! What? Oh. Run a video and call Ben. Yeah, I've turned off the notifications, so that should now be done and dusted. If they go off again, I'm going to start crying. Oh yes, free ship coming in, guys. We have a free ship. Oh! Oh! You know, I help these people out. It should be off now. It's time for bed for Thomas Bar and Grill. Right, here we go. Free ship. Don't want to go yet. Thomas, you want to get these boys in? Let's find them. Where are they? They're only a bit of blue. There we go. F15 inbound. Over the top of us, this is where we lose them. And then we're going to get out to the sides. Nice running and brake there. Free ship. The downwind leg. But hopefully a couple of low approaches. Wouldn't that be nice? TJ, will you play Flight Simulator next? I don't know. Next week at some point. You know, if I get home early enough tonight, I might have to switch the thing on tonight. But I probably won't get a chance. I'm hoping to be here till late. Bring you some fantastic footage from the night flying. F-15s are now taxiing down to runway 24. Oh no, it's a Learjet. We've got a Learjet taxiing towards us. Nice little Learjet, very nice. If it's the Learjet I think it is, it'll be based from USAF Ramstein. Yep, so that would be from Ramstein in Germany. Didn't even know that was here. Quite nice. Very nice there, 3 aircraft in one. There's no extra charge for that, guys. 3 in 1. Oh, the fuel. Oh yes, the smell. So these are the 494th. And I told you about the band on the back and the tail. Another one over the top. Turning. And if you do like your flight sim, go to the mods I've put into the YouTube, go onto our Facebook page and join us. Just a friendly bunch, like a laugh and a joke. We do some missions, fly around, do some civilian stuff, so forth, so forth. It's F15 turning forward now. New pole out there. On flight, what do you enjoy most? Takeoff, landing, turbulence, free peanuts. I like the turbulence, the wife doesn't like it. She holds on for dear life, even on departure. So this is the special tail one, the anniversary aircraft coming into land. Now F15s are taxiing down off the ramp. Oh, taxiing into the hot pitting area. And Douglas says, wow, absolutely beautiful on the anniversary jet. Beautiful paint scheme.
Falcon 72, let me know. Hopefully 1824 will not have suspension. Expect 5 to 10.
Nice on Jay Barrett. That's pretty. It was indeed when it landed. Very nice. Always nice to get the special scheme. So that's the 494th returned. This could have brought some dignitaries, some senior personnel. And Luke James. Any more jets to go up? We hope so. Hopefully this afternoon it'll be busy. Have I stopped the notifications? Asking one of my mods, is the notification stop mods? Fantastic. Get in, we've got rid of the notifications. You know, that's teamwork for you. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, getting a bit chilly now, guys. Rock Radio 928. Either someone important has been on it or is on it. I didn't even know it was in, so probably taken them back to where they need to be. Probably head over towards Ramstein area, I do believe. That's where they normally come from. And Flo is sitting in a boring meeting. That's not good. And Chris, Ramstein indeed would be a fantastic base to stream from. Never say never. Never say never. KC135 still in the circuit at Mildenhall. And we're just waiting for this guy to disappear, depart. Now, we do have F15s taxiing down, but they do seem to be kitting off earlier. So fingers crossed they're actually coming all the way down. So I'm not going to say nothing, but he's taxiing towards the ramp. Yep, he's coming down. Excellent. We'll do some F15s now taxiing towards the ramp. is good. And we're just waiting for this Learjet to go. C21 came in yesterday morning as Falcon 72 from Chris Brickett. So for civvy world, this would be a Learjet. For the military world, this is a C21. It's like the 757. They all have different numbers, meanings for military. So it looks like the 492nd are going back out. And Tom Star visited Spain Island earlier this year. They have lots of signs saying you are not allowed to take pictures, videos of the base, only a flying aircraft. Not too sure about Ramstein. So people enjoyed the takeoff more. Peanuts came third over turbulence. God, turbulence would have been number one for me. Well, today we achieved getting rid of the notifications. What a bonus that's been today. And Joe, who is the white plane? Sorry, only just joined. I'm working. So that would have someone senior probably in there, a senior dignitary. He's come from Ramstein. Runway's just been inspected. Runway inspection taking place. The reason why my wife doesn't like flying is now because she's watched too many of the old crash investigation programs. Crew chiefs are walking around the F15. Runway inspections taking place. And Chris, are we attending next week? Probably not next week, but now you mentioned Haribo's, we might have to. C21. That's from Bob McKinney out there. See what snakes on a plane. So something's going on the runway. And Simon Pugh has watched them all. Hi, afternoon, Jim. Yeah, she watched them all. That's what scared the living daylights out of her. We await more F15s to taxi down. But as you can see, nothing's going to go on at the moment with the crew on the runway. This is dinner time. Ha. bar is now left, and now hopefully we'll get clearance for takeoff. Chris possibly doing something with the cables. Yep, I forgot about the cables. Putting the cables down for the aircraft. Mark Brooks, afternoon everyone from Bath, or Bath, some people call it. For a busy afternoon with the 15s and F35s, rolling into sunset, and then finally with the afternoon, evening, night flying. And Jim, yes, is a Lear C21 military style. The F15 now is beginning to taxi. Which one will be first? So 9 more likes and we've hit 500. Helps the channel grow. Come on guys, push this channel for us please. Really do appreciate it. Best aerobatic delivery, Red Arrows, Red Bull or French aerobatic team. So more F-15s beginning to taxi now. So these are, like I said, the 492nd here at RAF Lakenheath. The bowlers dash Mad Hatters. And Chris, definitely supposed to be in bed now, determined to see the 15s take off first though. Oh, you'll see them take off. And Chris, that's dedication for you, staying up. But it seems that they went to the hot pitting area and now they've gone back there before they come down to be ready for mission for some reason. And Chris, F15 and the C21 pairs takeoff. Yeah. And I was right first time. Thanks, Mark. I hope they go to the Mach loop. I hope they do for you as well. Nothing like seeing the 15s in the loop. Can you stream from the back of one? That'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? Imagine that. Live streaming from the back seat of this. I don't think you'd get much talking from me though. 15 it is. See if he goes to the north side. Nope, he's getting airborne. Enjoy the noise. C27's getting ready. C21. So you can hear these guys have done a bit of hot pitting, start their engines up while on here, the EOR. This is the difficult time with the weather now, with the sun is straight in your eyes. There's your private jet without you. Yeah. Dave, thank you very much for your kind words, really is appreciated. Rabina, what's my private jet doing there? So I'm just going to try and play around with the settings because the camera is now, because the sun is in its face, the camera is telling me lots of different things to do. Thank you for your 500 likes, thank you very much. Robert had to guide one of them into a hangar when I worked at Biggin Hill. You guys love the red arrows, didn't you? So these are the these are the 48th. 494th, sorry, the red tails. So these are the 494th. C21 going to the Mach loop. Don't get them going up there, telling you. To get them all excited. Luke James, afternoon to you. Chris Burkett has got me even more fired up for next week. Hope you have a cracking afternoon evening show. And as I say, there will be Haribo around next week. I do like Haribos. I love Haribos. It's getting dark there, isn't it? It's a bit dark in there for you guys. Who doesn't like a packet of Haribos or 5? I'd say after Haribo's in an ice cream, once you've eaten those, you know, yeah, love a Haribo or two. So these are the 494th by the looks of it. So still going out, we have 494th to go out. Hopefully the F35s to go back out as well. And 492nd. Nice weather update there from Simon. I'm liking the sound of that. We don't want any of that wet stuff. Getting ready for departure. No, he's going the wrong way. He's not departing. If they turn left, they tend to go tech. If they turn right, they tend to come towards us. That's another one gone tech there, guys. Let's see the engine start. Oh yes, doesn't that sound lovely? That sounds gorgeous, that engine start there. So once again, don't forget we're free of charge, guys. Please do share us about. Please do subscribe. Please do press that thumbs up. Press the notification bell and everything else you got to do. Please tell your friends about us. We're the channel that do listen to what you wish for. And I know some of you guys have wished for more military, which you're going to get. And you wish for some helicopter action, which you're going to get soon as well. Got a good group of people work with us. Aviation Action, we have a good group of moderators who are highly paid, may I say, highly paid. Sort of kind of job this is, I'm telling you. We have Rach and Lightweight Lee as our mods, along with Shirley, as well as DJ Sick Note. And we have Stu as well. And TJ, DJ, why did he turn around? Probably on tech. Or needs a toilet, like I do. 15 cups of coffee has made me now need to go. Simon Pewey, but I think you have a great bunch of mods. Indeed, they're a good bunch. Now and again, they do need a tap of a bamboo stick around the back of the legs to keep into place. But they do. They are my. They're in charge of me. They tell me what I should and shouldn't be doing. They're very demanding. Special tower at the back there. Please turn right. Please turn right. Special tail's coming back out, guys. We have the special tail coming back out for another attempt. So it looks like the 494th, the Panthers, are on hot pitting. Thanks for that, Tiny. Just think of running water. Yeah, thanks for that. So now the special tail is taxiing down towards us. So they're the 494 for hot pitting today. Fantastic. Do like the special tail colours, absolutely amazing. Afternoon to Uncle Car Guy. And are these US Air Force F15s, and do they store them here? Main base for them. This is United States Air Force RAF Lakenheath, home of the 48th Fighter Wing, F15Es and F35A models. You're looking at the 48th Fighter Wing, 494th Fighter Squadron, the Panthers. And last week when we were here, before we got torrential rain, these guys were the ones that were night working. We were lucky enough to get the special tail on departure before the heavens opened up, and I got wet. And Uncle Car Guy, is the F15 in the back going to take off? The special tail one, definitely, and the one right at the back is getting refueled. So these guys will be getting airborne very shortly. So the wind has died down a fraction here. Nice little cloud cover at the moment here. Temperature is not too bad. Also here at Lakenheath. And the more you can help push the channel over there on YouTube, the better. Need your support and helping us grow. Any way we make any kind of funds are from your donations and also from advertisement. And slow neutron. I love the A10s. Slow, unattractive and savage bolt thrower, just like my mother-in-law. I like that. I'd have gone for the wife, but hey ho, that's why I'm in the doghouse. Stuart Jenkins, good afternoon from Manchester. Keep up the good work, lads. Thank you very much, Stuart. So it's the time of day where the camera gets confused with the sunlight in its face, doesn't know what to do, bless it. The fire engine's coming down. Right. Enjoy, guys. Special tale. Don't that look absolutely beautiful? We ain't coming here. Where's he going? My goodness me. That's not a good sign. Oh, well.
Expect the runway to jam in the next couple minutes.
So the maintainers might have a few bits and pieces to be doing this afternoon, this evening. Well, these guys are going tech. Which I hope is not the case. But we've had him out already this morning. At least we got him out earlier on. I do feel for you guys that want to see him this evening though, this afternoon. And Ren says only one engine was running, seemed like start-up problems. And David Files, are you using the camera in full manual mode when you are deciding the shutter speed? It's a mixture. It's a mixture of both. I'm deciding the shutter speed, and then the camera works out the RS to a certain degree. Taxiing down towards us. Please turn right towards us to go out. Yep, so we've got another one taking off.
we're back at Alpha Ramp. We started up a successful restart of number 1 here.
A nice paint job on the side here of the 48th, 494th Panther.
And then EM-5 says, external engagement or abnormal engagement, do not attempt another start. Now, for me, I'm cool with attempting another start.
And Robert van der Ven, I saw the right air inlet was not opening properly. Look back, I will have a look later on that one. We have 2 now, one on ready for departure, one taxiing down to the EOR.
Do not have another start, no maintenance action. I'm really on the fence about taking this jet. Set that street as I'm not really comfortable with this jet based on that.
I agree. Only other option I would see is to shut down, maybe point maintenance, and then do a successful start. But
And Flo is agreeing with Robert there.
Yeah, it's right running that nice square as well. Just bottom line is we had when we first started up the jet, when we first got out here, we had an issue with the number over the JFS and with engaging number 1. And then we had some slight issues starting up into the pit with no maintenance action. So that's kind of where I'm at.
get down.
I literally said I am very much upset with you and your call.
So like a nice bit of kit down, especially as it lets you know when it thinks you should adjust the iris. It does indeed, yes. Flashes up telling you what you should be doing, and sometimes you have to manipulate it and tell it, no, you're not doing that. And Kathy, why does work have to get in the way? I feel an afternoon sickie coming on. I won't tell your boss if you don't. We'll keep it our secret between me and you. You've got a dodgy tummy. Or migraine. Migraine works well. And you may see some shakiness in the actual camera. It's not actually the camera shaking, it's the van with a bit of wind. I think he's waiting for his partner to go. Batman, right, thunder, 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 Thundercats, who? Second engine kicking in. Lovely bit of kit, look at that. Sun is come back up. Beautiful. You can never get bored of that sound. I think we should get AIA fan points. Luke's put some F15s just been through LC, go to the loop. Fingers crossed for you. Hi Becky Davis, good afternoon to you. Hope you're keeping well. Robert Van Ven. My love to that sound. What I do, guys, I put the sound of an F15 to the sound of my lovely wife's voice. Oh dear. Stuart, how do you know what days to go? You don't, you just turn up Monday to Friday, 8 o'clock in the morning till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. And if you're lucky enough, you get to see what you're just about to see. That was a bit of low cloud, wasn't it? Batman's because of the 494th FS Panthers is the reason why it's put alright. Thundercats. That's what I was waiting for. What a sound indeed. Slow neutral. My neighbours enjoyed that. Yeah. Stuart, make sure it's not a American holiday, because they both fly on American holiday plus weekends. They don't fly on the weekends as well. Do the afterburners cause age to the runway? I would have thought, it depends on what the runway's made of. I would have thought in time it might do some damage to the runways, but that's the reason why I think they probably get reserviced on already. Not bring the bases, but they get serviced. John Webb, afternoon again from sunny Clacton. Looks like you guys are in for a downpour. No, don't say that. Thanks, John. I hope you're kidding me. Do we need a downpour? We don't need a downpour. We do not want any rain. It's one thing we do not need. We don't need it and we don't want it. Engine start up. Once again, our donation page, guys. Super Chat, Stars, PayPal, Streamlabs. Buy me a coffee, buy me a Ko-fi. It's the way you can help the channel grow. And the other way you can help the channel grow is by sharing us, liking us, putting the thumbs up, and telling everyone all about us. Tell them that we're absolutely free of charge. It doesn't cost them anything to subscribe. Aviation unlucky. I have to go to work now. Sad times. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Take care, Kathy. Have a fantastic day at work. And if you do get a dodgy tummy, remember you have to go home. Liberty not licensed, man. I miss that. I actually enjoy that sound. Greg G, thank you very much for your donation, really is appreciated, thank you. Man on the van is back on the van. After being off the van for a little while. Flo's loving the howling. So I hope you're enjoying this stream, guys. It's a long one, but it's worth it. Chris says there's an RF Typhoon heading your way, 15,000 feet. We always like a visitor into RAF Lakenheath. Everything's crossed for the F35s to go back out later on this afternoon. And I started watching not long after it started. I've not long subscribed as I didn't know how to. Hey, you're a bit like me. When it comes to technical stuff, I didn't know to tell you guys to subscribe, follow, and anything else. I was told by my daughters. When they said, "Oh, Dad, get to say press the notification bell," I thought, "What the hell's that?" You probably heard me when it comes to turning the notifications off here. You guys had to help me. And Simon Templar, hi Darren, watching your feed. It's always a great way to start my day here in Oregon. Thanks so much, Simon, for joining us. Really is appreciated. And Batman, health and safety nemesis, the white van. Hey, he's not in a white van, he's in a camper van. Yeah, Dave, ask the kids. Typhoon at Cambridgeshire. That could be, you never know, might come in here. That'd be nice if we did. Another F15 taxiing down towards us now. Tony's still going strong, Daz. You've been there 6 hours. How stupid are we? 6 hours? So what I've done, I've actually not helped myself here, because the wife will say, you'll stand on top of your van for blah blah amount of hours, but you won't come shopping with me. Shopping? Who would go shopping for 6 hours? You can see one engine on and off. Yep, so this is where they turn the engines on after they've done the hot pitting. So this is the air location they're switching the other engine on. Guys are looking at the man on the van. It's quite nice that the actual wind has dropped a bit here. So the next one getting ready for departure. Runway 24 here at RAF Lakenheath. Shropshire Walker, loving the feed, keep it up, thank you very much. Listen to that. And this is the 494th. And he's going back. He's going back. So he's only got one engine running as well. The old legs are, back of the legs are playing up at the moment. We're trying, we'll keep going. Wouldn't it be nice to get a typhoon in here now? Shopping isn't essential from Tony. No, and I do my shopping on a online shopping app. For Christmas, all I ask for is a certain voucher. What's going on with these guys today? So now we've got the local police here, and we have the ambulance service having a little break. Oh, that's so nice. Time for some afternoon coffee, methinks. Oh, do you know, I could probably drink another cup, but I'll probably then wet myself. And that's how nice. Where do you watch aviation action from? There's another poll coming up. UK, Europe, USA or other. And if you put other, on the toilet doesn't count. Was that the time? Wow. Didn't realise that was the time. Up with air brake. 10 to 3. 2:15. Phew. The ticker went in. I thought, blimey, that's going well. 2:15. And Dave Mabbott is from Costa de Yarmouth. Nice place that, nice parade. I do have my lunch ready for me. So when we have a little bit of a break, and we'll put a video on for you, the F35 demo one, I'll quickly chuck some food down me. I don't mean literally throw it on me, I mean like eat it. When the go back to the USA, what? Watching from storm-ravaged Florida. Stay for the wind, leave because you no longer have a... Yeah, you guys have certainly getting battered in Florida with some of your weather fronts. We complain in the UK with a couple of inches of rain. Well, an inch of rain. Oh yeah. So quickly going to show you our merch of our lovely females, showing our merchandise range. And if you like your USAF stuff, Eagle Driver, F35 and the 48th Fighter Wing t-shirts. There's a t-shirt for a man I've spoken to recently. He'll be getting one of those t-shirts when I organise a delivery for him. And I hope he'll wear it with proudness. Rain, we have arguments and crises over drizzle in the UK. Yeah, we shut down. You going? Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Okay. I didn't say no, but I'm desperate for a toilet.
I'll tell you what, mate. One thing you've got to add to yourself now for health and safety.
Health and safety.
Is long tube about 12 foot.
Don't need that. Hang it over.
You can't do that, mate. Long window. Health and safety.
That's what it is. Pipe. Everybody's wondering why I haven't been for a wee yet. How do they know I haven't? How do they know I haven't? Chris, I have no idea. But these might be the guys that have called up to go out. I was about to say, I hope he turns right. If he turns left, there's more of a problem. But once again, thank you very much for joining us today for this live stream here at RAF Lakenheath. Hope you're enjoying it. A bit quieter than normal, but it's been enjoyable to say the least. And TJ DJ 9823, we hope the F35s will go up a bit later. That's what we're hoping for. It'd be pretty cool to see those going up again. But in the meantime, we're going to hear the roar of the F15E Strike Eagle. Full throttle. And afterburners. Here at RAF Lakenheath. guys, bear with me. By the sound of it, we do have some more. There you go, taxiing down. Oh yeah.
Just don't say anything about it.
Yep. Wasn't that absolutely fantastic? So the other group I want you to keep an eye on is Military Aviation Society. Suffolk Military Aviation Society. Suffolk Military Aviation Society. By my good friend Doug. Pop over there and have a look. And while we're on about groups, another one for you to have a look at is Anglesey Aviation Facebook group over there, RAF Valley. Everything to do with RAF Valley, Anglesey Aviation group. If you do have any problems with your computers, laptops, hard drives, etc., company here, they do screen replacement, software issues, and you will get a discount code and 15% off labour charges. Best visitor to any field. Best visitor to any airfield that you've live streamed from. So not based. I've live streamed from. I've not live streamed from Fairfield, but I would say the best visitor was the Doomsday aircraft from RIAP. That was pretty cool. Gub 15. If you hear that sound, it's already too late. Very good. Afternoon, Paul Frost. And Dave Andrews, good afternoon. Are they still on lates tonight? They are indeed, yes. Well, the aircraft keeps dropping as they are. There's quite some technical issues this afternoon. Another cup of coffee, you know what's going to happen, guys, don't you? You really do know what's going to happen. We have some 35s doing some test flights here in Fort Worth. I believe they're leaving sometime soon. I do believe, I'm led to believe, they should be coming here in the next couple of days. That's what I do believe. Nice cup of coffee. I am going to be so needing the toilet. Telling you. Oops, there you go. There's a patch. See what I mean about laughing at your own jokes? My children and my wife would just look at me with disgust because I've just laughed at my own joke. Ooh. So where are we next week then, guys? Well, next week, next Tuesday, Wednesday, we have to make a visit to East Midlands, so it may be there. I've promised you helicopters. It may be there. We do our civilian stuff now and again. Luton, Heathrow, East Midlands. It may be one of those. Keep an eye out. Press the notification bell button and everything else you need to do to keep informed on exactly what we are doing. Gub, I love the sound of the Apache AH-60. Yes. Fun enough, I have a daughter that loves the sound of that as well. The Hind and the MI-24 was amazing at Fairford. They were good, yes. Good afternoon, Christos. Good afternoon. The takeoff sound amazing. Will you be at RAF Lakenheath to see the F-18s this month? I don't know if I'm going to get a chance to get up there. I was hoping to, but I really don't know if I'm going to get a chance. But don't forget, you've also got a boat, ship, carrier going into Plymouth next week. If you are an avid boat, ship follower, or you like your aircraft, get yourself down there, because you've got an aircraft carrier coming into Portsmouth area. Do Luton last in case you get the Wilson. Yeah. Are there any B-52s or B-2s visiting there right now, to your knowledge? No, there isn't. Nope. We had one on divert a few weeks ago. And on a global mission, he had come in divert into Fairfield with problems. Mike W. I used to live near Watersham, where the Apache are based. Yes, Labs, she loves the old Apache. You need a porta potty for your yeah. Or trousers you just can't see that I've just done a wet patch. That'd be good. But there is no wind at all here now. And the Watersham is Abby's favourite base. She does love the Apaches there. Now I'm taking my jacket off and showing off the Eagle Driver fleece that I've got on. Now the wind has dropped completely, and let people see the Eagle Driver hoodie that we got on. And Mike W, my son and daughter, were both in the cadets there. That's cool. Stephen Ward is from Tamworth in Australia. I have to say, the Eagle Driver design, I'm going to say it because I'm going to be biased, of course. But the Eagle Driver design is absolutely spot on. Absolutely amazing. I absolutely love it. I should have done the graphics myself. I think I'd be quite a good model. Again, my children would be disgusted with me, and my wife would be, because of laughing at my own joke again. And we want the F35s to go up now, don't we, guys? 2:30 in the afternoon here at RAF Lakenheath. Chris flew in a Sea King out of Washam many years ago. That's pretty cool. Good old Sea King. Nearly finished the coffee, guys. Goes down quick. Where do you guys watch from? 51% are from the UK. Europe is 20%. Other 14%. I would like to know where other is. And USA 13%. Andrew, Perth, Australia. 10:28 Wednesday night here. I'm expecting one of you guys to put I watch from the Carsey or something. But once again, thank you guys for watching us here at RAF Lakenheath. And for you guys that have been here from the beginning, right from the start, it's been absolutely amazing. My legs are beginning to hurt now. Chris, same here, my old Air Cadet Squadron, 22 Squadron. So we've got to fly with 22 RAF Search and Rescue out of Watcham just a week or so before they retired them. Did the Typhoon turn up? No, unfortunately the Typhoon didn't turn up. Aliolo? Hope I pronounced that. I totally got that one completely wrong, but I tried, didn't I? Give me 10 for credit on that one, trying at least. Good afternoon to you. John Minter, seeing phantoms from Watersham, fly over my house in Essex. When I was a young boy, started my life in military aviation. Dave C, I'm from the Blue Mountains in Australia. It's 1:30 a.m. That is hardcore dedication. That's hardcore dedication. Why is this chap waiting? He could be waiting for his colleagues. There was a couple that went tech, so he could be waiting for those. That side is actually quite nice at the moment. I'm trying to watch this but also not get sacked at the same time. Don't get sacked. Or show your boss, he might want to watch. I'm actually taking my hat off at the moment. Getting a bit warm here. Oh. So we do have a few out at the moment. We await the 35s to start. Night flying started last week from 5 o'clock till 10 o'clock. So the fingers crossed that is the same time tonight.
Lakenheath approach, traffic service, located to the 1005, the traffic area 1 o'clock in about 20 miles, maybe a flight of 2 F15s going into Lakenheath at flight level 80.
By the sound of it, there's 2 aircraft coming back. And Liberty not licensed. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you for your streaming these and for engaging with the chat. Cheers, and I thank you. Your donation is really appreciated. Thank you very much. And Matt Foster, how come the F-15s stop at the end of the runway for their checks and the F-35s just stop and roll to the end? The F-35s get checked at the back of their parking place, and the F-15s get checked ready for mission here. At the end of the runway, or EOR. It's amazing how long you can just sit waiting and looking at one aircraft, isn't it? Listening out for that distinct sound of the F-35s. Joe's put live mode C is VHF, UHF scanner on YouTube. You can listen to military Dutch but picks up UK. Cheers for that, Joe.
Here's 1-1, still searching. Give me about 5 more track miles in this direction. They'll line on the runway. You can see it.
Let's put the sound of freedom, most definitely. We had 2 or 3 aircraft go tech this afternoon, unfortunately. That certainly scuppered the old missions for a little while. And Dave Mabbit, hi guys, gotta go. I'll try and get back later if you're streaming in the night ops. Superb stream as always, cheers. No problem at all, thanks for joining us, Dave. And Hossein, just came out of my maths lesson, but the areas 15 went through as I was in. Yes, we had some 15s go through the loop. I'm going down Litchfield, and yes, they've gone through the loop. Afternoon, Dave Harrison. The F35 does its checks in chocks with elevate the congestion down the ER. There you go, that's from Batman. It is the US carrier due in Portsmouth. It is indeed, yes.
Over the
top. I'm looking. I can hear it. Got something over the top of us. Heard US jet RTB to Lakenheath from Joe. We're looking. Here he is. Over there. F15 coming back in, nice and high. So an F15 coming back in. They're not Liberty, not licensed. Most often they're waiting tower clearance. Sometimes we held for mechanical release on those you get speed handles come out, or at least the crew chiefs. Thanks so much for Liberty, not licensed. F15 on downwind. At this point here, he'll be calling up with his intentions, either do a low approach or do a full stop. Andrew Philpott, thank you much for the donation, really appreciated. Now I personally love the low approaches here, I think they're absolutely amazing. If I was in the back of one, I'd just be going again and wake me up when we land. I've got the video camera on the go. And I'll empty my sick bag up when we land. So we're after a low approach here. That's what we want. Pan around to him now. Do love the low approaches, guys. They're amazing. see I've been playing around with the settings. The camera's telling me what to do. Get on camera.
This one, that right side at traffic is now your 11 o'clock outside, sir.
Again, it's coming down. Again for another, hopefully a low approach. In my mind I'm going again. Beautiful, very nice indeed. Stunning landing there. A nice couple of go-arounds, low approaches. And aircraft action such is this grand opportunity for children coming up to get their heads out of their mobile phones there. And Batman, thank you very much for the stars, really is appreciated. The rain, if the F-35 goes tech, mostly we do not know, but as 15s go final checks on the pad and they go tech, they have to do the walk of shame in front of everyone. Batman puts there, you're welcome, another top job, thank you very much. Darren, if you could go back to any point in time and anywhere in the world to do a live stream, where would it be? Well, that would be Lossiemouth and Marham with the F-35, the Tornadoes, sorry, get it right, the Tornadoes, final fly. I'd love to have been doing some live streaming when them Tornadoes were flying. Wouldn't that be awesome? Rob, very much for 100 stars, really is appreciated. And Infinite Flight Sim Pakistan, good afternoon to you, good morning to you even. For you it's morning, good afternoon to us. That'd be afternoon for you as well. And US Air Force pilots ride the wheelie, US Navy pilots slam flat. No matter the birds they're flying, it's funny, you can't spot exchange pilots in that way. You can spot exchange pilots.
Make sure I'm on the same page.
I'd say if I could have a go in the back, it would be absolutely awesome. I'd put the video camera on and I'd just simply say to the man in the front, do what you like, do your utmost worst. I'm just going to put the video camera on, Wake me up when we land. It's as simple as that. Yeah, we want more jets to start up. Not being greedy, and I think we want more stuff to start up. I can see the canopy open up on the F35s. That's always a good sign, canopy open. But once again, a massive shout out to my mods. Team's been absolutely brilliant. Cheers, team. We haven't finished yet. Oh dear. Right. And the F35's taking off. Well, if the canopies are open, so that's always a good sign. Is that them started? I think. Could be. I'm listening out to the sound. I can hear a dog barking. It'd be pretty cool if they are. And Stu is now on triple time. He's been on triple time all day. This bloke, you know, he's on a good wage. Being part of the moderating team. Shirley will tell you she had an all expenses cruise. She was on a cruise this last week. That's why she wasn't available. All paid for. Fantastic cruise she went on. Yep, absolutely brilliant. Down the Grand Union Canal on a rubber dinghy. Right guys, I think it's time, as Chris said, I think it's time for a video, and maybe, just maybe, I can have something to eat quickly while we put the video on. So, some of you have seen it already before. Some of you like the F35, and some of you don't. But we are going to be putting on now the F35 video from Sanikow Air Show, the United States Air Force F35 demo. They used the aircraft here from Lakenheath.
Got some more lightning on the ground, 6 miles again.
There you go. They're the Lightnings.
Got the war lightning, welcome back, copy shot, 619 auto winner.
I think you've just heard there, full proof that the F35 Lightnings are getting ready. So, in that case, we will put the video on now. Wasn't that fantastic bit of comms there? So we're going to put the video on quickly now. Enjoy while I have quick food. This is from the United States Air Force F35 demo back at Sanikow earlier on this year. Enjoy.
adjusted the capability to reach speed 6 times, 1.6 times the speed of sound, which equates to nearly 1,200 miles per hour. Today we will showcase the progression of the engine's capability. Watch now, as Major will accelerate to just below the speed of sound, covering an incredible 3 football fields per second. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for freedom on the high speed path.
Well, I hope you enjoyed that video. That was a pretty special video from Sanico Air Show back in Belgium this year. Absolutely amazing. And Tony, all I can say is the toilet facilities aren't great here. But yes, it's absolutely brilliant video. I love it, and I hope you did as well. And I know some of you guys are going crazy over there on Facebook. Yes. And that was flown by Major Christine Wolfe, which was absolutely brilliant. Amazing. Simon Pugh loved the video. Yes, and it's one of the videos that I have no problem showing again and again and again. It is over on our YouTube. I'm going to go and have a look over there with all our other videos that we put up. We put up videos 2 or 3 times a week, and we really do appreciate if you can go over and give your support and like our videos, share it, watch it for a few minutes. Again, it helps us. It does help us grow. I do believe we are going to be getting some F35 action very soon, which would be pretty cool. Oh, bear with me, guys. There you go. And now we await the return and departures of F15s, etc., etc. Simon Pugh put the F16 video is also amazing. That is from the Belgium Air Force. We have that one as well from the Belgium Air Force. Just, again, another amazing display. So as per normal, again, it goes quiet spell, and we're rolling in now. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And we roll in to the evening, and then fingers crossed for some night flying for you guys as the sun sets here at RAF Lakenheath. And Liberty Noise License, thank you very much. Again, have a wonderful and blessed day. Take care. Liberty Noise License, thanks for joining us. Thank you very much for your donation. And looks like a lovely afternoon. Lakenheath, peaceful in a noisy airfield kind of way. Indeed, it's strange how it works. So peaceful, but also a busy airbase as well. And what did you eat? Well, I do have some chicken pieces. So I have some chicken. So I quickly ate that while I put the video on. Robina says, lovely video, a brilliant video, Daz. Thank you very much. Oh, where'd that wind come from? I don't know if I said the wind has calmed down, it's just picked up all of a sudden. So the Lightning Boys have spoken. We know they'll be going out if they're on the radio. Dave's packing up, he's had enough for the day. But once again, thanks for you guys for joining us here today. What about a visit to the burger bar for your usual order? No, I didn't have that today. I'm coffeeed out and I bought some snacks just in case. I normally cut the stream off early and then have bacon bap or something, but not today. And Simon's looking forward to the night flight. Me and you both. I hope you guys stick with me, and if you know that somebody would like to watch us, please join us. It's typical with the wind picking up, just as I thought it was dying down. So we know we have some F15s still out, and everything is crossed for some 35 and more F15 action this afternoon. Now, I'm sure I can hear engines running in the distance, but it might be my hearing. The man with the van is not on top of his van anymore, he's gone off. Legs are feeling a little bit at the moment. Not doing too bad. 6 hours 30 on the stream. And Kath, glad you're still on. I just got home from work. Hope you didn't have a bad day at work. Hope you had a good one. It's certainly the golden hour. Very soon, as the sun begins to set over at Lakenheath. And now's the time to get some fantastic shots. And Liam says I can hear engines running too. It's not me, not my ears then. Simon J. Barrett, F15's looking like they're inbound, heading west from the North Sea area. Fantastic. Ocean says, can you tell me if any of them go west towards Wales? Tony, thanks so much for the stars. When are you guys next at Coningsby? We're going to try and get back up before they have their winter break, but not too sure when we're going to. And Batman, you are going to need a stretch. In the white car in the car park, give us a wave. Great coverage, forgot my scanner, so be tuning in to see what's happening. Liam, where's Liam? Where's the white car? There's loads of white cars, Liam. Oh, there's two. Are you in the small white car or are you in the large white car? Oh, is Jack with your head out? I'm looking. Liam, where are you? Oh, there you are. Yay! Giving you a wave. Fantastic. Is in the little white car. How far of a drive do you have to head back to home? We are roughly about an hour and a half to 2 hours drive home. So depending on what time the wave goes out, because what I'm not going to do, guys, I'm not going to get the aircraft coming back from the night's ops. I'm literally going to get them going out, and that probably will be it, depending on how many go out. So we'll get them going out, and then we'll probably call it a day for you guys. And that should be touching around about, I'd say about 6 to 7 o'clock tonight. And Angelo, I want some strike eagles. You and me both. We do like the old strike eagles. A long day indeed yesterday. This morning I was out of bed at 4:15. By the time I washed my hair and everything else, I was on the road for 5 o'clock. It takes me a good 45 minutes, half an hour to wash my hair, you know, guys, you know. And then I got caught in a bit of traffic by Lakenheath security gates as you go past them. And I got here about 6:45, and then we were ready to go. And nothing, it was raining at the time, and nothing was flying till just after 9, and then we went live. And here we are now. And Batman, yes, it's a long day. Appreciate your dedication very much. We appreciate yours, sir. All for the love of aviation, guys, eh? Military aviation. That's what we do it for, the love. And we do apologise about some of the bots that are coming through now, the spam bots. And now, as we said before, complete silence. So can't see nothing in the horizon. So a little bit of information about Lakenheath. Brigadier General Joseph L. Campo is the base commander here. 48 Fighter Wing, 492nd, which you've seen. The blue band of the Bowlers, Dash Mad Hatters. F15 E's, the 493rd Reapers, the F35s, which you've seen. The 494th Panthers, the F15Es, which you've seen, and the 495th Valkyries, F35 again, which you've seen. Don't forget, we don't ask for membership. All we ask is for you guys to get involved and enjoy the chat and everything else. Pass us around. Tell everyone about us. And I think the F35s are getting ready. Oh. And Stu's put on by our mod. This is a short day for the mods, as Daz likes to keep us busy. Oh yes, most definitely. You need a Persian deck chair. That'd be a good idea. Yeah, that'd be a great idea. It was nice when that wind wasn't blowing. It just appears out of nowhere. Jacket back on, hat back on, considering gloves. And you're my ears and eyes for anything coming back in. Got a quiet spell now here at RAF Lakenheath. And Eugenia Golding's put a sofa bed, not a sofa bed. I wouldn't get up. Angelo shared on Facebook, thank you very much. I'd be Sparko. Then again, I have been told I am like a robot, I don't need sleep. But I'm asking a massive favour for you guys over there on Facebook. If you would be so kind to go over to YouTube and subscribe for us and help our YouTube channel grow, that'd be absolutely great. I know some of you guys don't like YouTube and vice versa, but it will certainly help us grow as a channel. Weather update, still nice and clear, no rain about. That's from Simon. Simon, you're doing well. I'm liking the sound of that. Or go the whole way and get a caravan. That's an idea. I keep on looking at the F35s and I'm not too sure if they're strobing or not. And the car park's still nice and full with Liam and his crowd in there. Just waiting for engine to start now. We're thinking about winter months. Have a look at our hoodie range for you guys, you lovely young ladies, as well as you chaps. Got one on and I can say it's lovely and warm, nice and comfortable. And if you like your USAF range, Eagle driver, F35 and the 48 fighter wing, t-shirt, hoodie, etc, etc, etc. Because at the time that hour went quick. Do you glasses, Darren? No, unfortunately not. I've seen F15s today, being over Wolverhampton today, night flying now. A good morning from New Zealand from Mark Matheson. Morning to you. And we know we do have some 15s out there at the moment. Should be returning soon, I'd have thought. And then we have the night flying this evening. And tarmac touring. Any 35s going out this afternoon? No, unfortunately not. They did call up earlier on, so I'm anticipating they may be going out shortly. Eugenia, you are doing brilliantly staying there so long. We went home at lunchtime, but luckily to live only 10 minutes. It's only that away, isn't it? 10 minutes. Oh.
Are you a TV crew? Are you a TV?
Sorry?
Are you a TV crew?
Yeah. So no, unfortunately no 35s have gone out this afternoon. They did call up earlier. Even the special scheme came out, went tech, gone back in, unfortunately. Very quiet over East Anglia today. Nothing to even dog spot. Closest thing to a phenom at Marham. And PHB 7 saw a batch of F35s at Donanook just before lunch. That had been these boys. There were 7 of them earlier on. Tarmac touring. I'm at Lakenheath at the moment. I was hoping to catch some returning, but I'll be here for the night takeoffs. Yeah, me and you both. We're here for the takeoffs this evening as well. So the plan is for this evening, guys, is that we're going to be here for the takeoffs, and depending on how many have started up and etc, we won't wait for their return, because looking at what they've been doing is they're going up on one wave and then staying out till 8 or 9 o'clock at night, and then that's their flight done for the evening. Chris says, right Darren, another sheep story. I've only got one sheep story. I thought that was quite good, that one, but I didn't get much reaction from you guys at all, really. I thought you lot might thought it was balmy, so I did that. Oh dear. Now you can see why the kids just look at me disgruntled, you know. F15's starting up. Oh yes. And Daz, how did you know they were going to be night flying tonight? They've put it out on their website. They put it on their website that they were going to be flying last week and this week for a couple of days. So yeah, we kind of knew that they were flying today, night flying. And I thought, well, if it's anything like last week, they were busy in the morning last week, and then steady-ish in the afternoon, and then went okay in the evening. So I thought I'd do it again this week. But you can hear the 15s starting up now. I thought that was quite good, Stu. That was one of my best ones yet, I think. So we can hear engines are starting up over the far side there. Let's count how many we're going to get. That's number 2. Personally, I thought Darren's story was a bit woolly. Very good, Chris. Very good.
Contact 30 miles northeast of Lakenheath. Information here at request.
Gary Moore says they think they are waiting between 4 and 5 Yes, as the evening goes down, it gets a nice sunset here and gets dark. It'll be absolutely fantastic. Simon, I bet you felt like you've been fleeced. Very good, another good one.
3,500 altimeter 2972.
But Chris, I'll go and get my coat. Or Willy Jumper. Keeps ramming these stories down our throat. Very good. I do like these, they're very good. Better than my story. So we know we've got some 15s that have started up now. And we know we've got some 15s out. So they're due to return soon. And fingers crossed for a nice, busy end to the afternoon and then dash into the evening. That was a good lamb's tail, very good from Robert. Yeah, that's true. We need Jake with his Jake the Carrot with his terrible jokes. That's very true. He always tends to join us up on the East Midlands streams with his jokes. Very good tarmac touring. I wish I could laugh at the story, but I don't know anything about. I'll get my coat. Dear me. Dear me, guys. So we're having crossed for 35s to go out. We've heard some 15s starting up.
2000, report Lakenheath Airport sight. We'll go 1 or 2 o'clock, fix them out.
There you go. Stephen's come up with a joke. What'd you get the cross between a sheep and a kangaroo? Here we go. Keep them clean. Very good, a Willy Jumper from Tarmac Touring. Tom Stubb. In Dutch we have a saying, if one sheep is over the dam, more will follow. I guess it also works for sheep related jokes. Yeah.
About 3,500.
Our temperature's now dropping. Feel it with my old fingers. And Stu on moderating has asked, can we hit 600 likes before 1600? I think we can. I'm going to check around and see what that F35 is doing. Use canopy open. F15 over the top now. Inbound. Gears down. Hold it here while he waits for his intentions. Fingers crossed, everything for a low approach. Turning final now. Nice light on the aircraft now, guys. Beautiful light.
I'll stop and say which way.
Bad, was it? Nice landing there, and nice vapours as he came into brake. Karen Holmes, we are here in the Spotters car park. Karen, give us a wave. Which car are you in? I'm looking, Karen. Karen's in the car park. We're looking, Karen. So when did the Wright brothers make their first powered flight by aircraft? That's a question and a half, isn't it? The sheer amount of sheep. Oh, guys, honestly. Don't fall for it. You're just waving at random people. I am. But a man on the van is back and on his seat, on his swivel seat. So I'm hoping that with the F35s, if they've not got up now, they're going to go up in beautiful light.
You can 5 seconds to level
time is rolling on now, 3:30, guys. We've been rolling now for nearly 6 hours and 58 minutes. It's not bad, is it? My old legs are hurting now. But now we do touch the golden hour. Karen needs to flash her headlights if she's parked in the car park. We can't be doing that, because down in Hertfordshire, I was going to say that's for something else. Bulldog 617 Squadron, F35s went up after dark yesterday, so it could be the same again. Fingers crossed, eh? That'd be pretty awesome. F35 burners in the dark. Wouldn't that be lovely, eh, guys? F15 and F35s in the dark. That'd be absolutely amazing. But we know we have some F15s that are started up. I think the F35s have started up. I do believe the 35s have actually started up. But then again, I am Martin and Jeff in one ear. And then David Farr said, F also up after sunset on Monday. Well, we're getting mixed here. What can we get? Beautiful now. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous now. The sun. I think I would rather have them going up after dark, which is not long. It's 25 to 4. So what does it get dark about? 4:30 here. So yeah. They can stand the ground for a bit longer and then go up just after 4:30 will be good. So 1903, 88% of you knew exactly when the Wright brothers made their first flight. My mate Bob, he was around at that point. And I think lightweight Lee wasn't far behind him. Get some nice afterburner shots in the dark, we do indeed. Greetings from Chile from Fernando. Good afternoon, Fernando. Very good there from Stephen Ward. They might be a bit sheepish going out tonight. But yeah, so I can hear the 35s running now. TJDJ 9823, F15's on its way. And there normally Wednesdays are pretty busy. Normally, yes, indeed. But unfortunately, it's been a steady flow today. And Lewis McDonald Media, good afternoon. How are we doing? I'm doing down there next week for the week, but we'll be at Leeming on Monday for the Swift F-18s. Hope you could get a colourful sunset sky as the F-35s depart, like what happened on Monday. Fingers crossed for that. But the F-35s are now strobing. I could clearly see they are strobing. Over the top, over Charlie Point, we have an F-15 inbound. F-15 now turning onto downwind. Batman put as Kitty Hawk, North Carolina. Indeed, that's where the Wright brothers did their bit. So you can hear the F-35s in the distance running. We'd like to hold there for about another half an hour, would be great. They could. Brilliant stream so far. You must be getting cold now. Glad I'm not stood outside. It's not great. It's a bit cold now. It's getting a bit chilly. Next F-15 inbound. Hi Phil. Beautiful light on these aircraft at the moment. Absolutely stunning. So there's your 35 at distance there, strobing. You see it there. But the sky colours are absolutely gorgeous. Give it another 20 minutes or so and that sun will be down nicely and ready for the F-35s to depart. Marco, perfect live stream, thanks. No, thank you for joining us, Marco. And I wonder if my mods can hear me or not. Four away from 600, come on guys, hit that like button from Lightweight Lee. Oh, Lightweight Lee's on moderating now, so give Lightweight Lee some abuse. It was his birthday yesterday, his 40th. Thank you very much for Century the RAF delivered in good condition. We hope to acquire the remaining Eurofighters. They are Track 1. Do you know it's possible to upgrade? I've got no idea on that one, Fernando. No idea. That's out of my pay grade, that one I should say. Simon J. Barrett, love the way they hold and keep the noses up. When they put the air brakes, slow the plane using the plane proper piloting. 600 likes, well, thank you guys. From Stu. So we know we've got the F-35s are started up, and we've got two F-15 inbound, two F-15s inbound over the top of us any second. So we're gonna darken it up a bit and hopefully these will come in nicely past us. two Apaches helicopters do circuits over the south of Mildenhall. Keep an eye over Mildenhall at the moment. That'd be pretty cool. They're probably down at Stanter Ranges, which is down the way.
They're
turning on to final. Wind is picking up. Oh. Beautiful light tonight. Beautiful, gorgeous light. Yeah, look at the beautiful light, guys. Nice for a low approach now. Will we get one? Beautiful that, guys. Downwind. We call it walking the dog. There's a running tally to see who can hold furthest. That's good, I like that from Batman. And we need about another 15 minutes or so for these F15s before they go out, for the light to be absolutely spot on them. Turning now downwind, base, and then finally onto final, the runway 24. Let's finish his downwind leg. How many F35s are we going to get out going today, this afternoon? Again, beautiful light on the aircraft. A winter's evening, sun beginning to set here at RAF Lakenheath. Nice winter's evening now. The light absolutely fantastic here at RAF Lakenheath as we begin night ops very shortly. Beautiful sky from Batman, indeed it is. Two Apaches south of, circling over south of Mildenhall. Can we get 21,000 subs by the end of this month? Tell your friends, family, social media friends. Tell them we're free and we're mostly a bunch on YouTube. Most lovely, I won't go that far. So the F-35s are now beginning their taxi. Very shortly they'll come over the ramp there. Head towards us for runway 24. I have your tornado book on my Xmas list. That's fantastic. Altered State of Mind with Daryl and one of our new guys with us. 21k easy, I'm hoping so. With your support and help, hopefully we can grow bigger and bigger and bigger. So coming over the ramp any second now, you're going to get to see the F35A, the conventional aircraft. And if it's too dark for you guys, you let me know. I'll change the settings, but you want it this dark for when they go into the sun to give that nice orange effect. Carl, loving the live feed on my TV. I'm glad you're enjoying it. If you need it brightening up, just tell me and I'll do my best for you. But any second now, you'll see them coming over the ramp. Yeah, they are. And Simon says, how many books have you co-written? I've written 2 books and co-written 1. We have a book called The United States Air Force in Britain, where I spent time with the 48 Fighter Wing, RAF Mildenhall, and everywhere else on Fairford. Then we have the Apache book. And then we also have Tornadoes in Pictures with Tornado Navy, David Gleedhill. So we have 2 taxiing down, but the one we were watching earlier on has not moved yet. So we know there's going to be quite a few going up, hopefully. And Carl says, great. So this is the F35A, based here at RAF Lakenheath. Now they don't need to stop, they can go straight out. So let's see you go crazy over there on Facebook. Let's see you go crazy there on YouTube as much as you can. Push this out as much as you can. Hashtag F35 guys if you can. Hashtag F35 or RAF Lakenheath. Now is he going to go straight out or are they going to go across the way? Straight out. Enjoy, guys. Wasn't that good? More to come, guys. How was the colour? Was that nice colour? I think that was quite a nice colour there. Little play on the old camera to make it darker for you. Rabina, about time. Thanks, Rabina. Thanks for your support. Lovely shots coming through right now. I'm glad you're enjoying them. The sun is in the right location now. And we're working nicely with the camera to give you them kind of sunset glow shots there. More now taxiing down. Simon Pugh, brilliant shot. Colours are amazing. Yes, we're going to do exactly the same with these guys that are going to go out before the sun disappears completely. It doesn't take long. It's 5 to 4 here. Gorgeous, gorgeous from Batman and Nigel Pass, spot on. So more are going to come over the horizon any second. David Osborne, great shot. And then we wait for the F15s to start up, ready for your night ops here at RAF Lakenheath. Another 2 taxi down, could be 3. Save those last 2 perfect screenshots, screensavers. I'm glad you liked them. The beautiful lighting now here at RAF Lakenheath with the orange skies. And we're going to do exactly the same for these 2 that are going to go up. We're going to try and make the sky nice and orange for you. Carl's loving it. More. I got a funny feeling Rabina liked them. The sun now is in the perfect location for us. For these 2. It's been a long afternoon, but it's been worth it. 3 F35s now taxiing down. So I've got 3 to get airborne. So another 3 to go when it comes to your F35. It may look a bit dark at the moment, but don't worry, it will brighten up as they get ready for departure. Got 4 F35s, so that's 4. Guys, you're going to enjoy this. So on this one, I'm going to concentrate on the last one, guys. I'm going to concentrate on the last one. I'm going to try and do as much as I can with the sky to bring out the sky, making it really nice and orange for you guys. So the last one I'm going to concentrate on for us. Now, wasn't that absolutely gorgeous, guys? The colours there, working hard with the camera there to give you the best views of the camera and the actual aircraft, working hard there. You see, I manipulated it as much as I could there. Wasn't it absolutely beautiful? Beautiful lights. And as you see, at least as you can see, Signals put it quite clearly, we are the best at military streams. And if you like that and you love that, please do like and everything else. Susie Thomas loved that, beautiful from Eugenia, Nigel Pice, Rabina. Beautiful from Ian Lane, Matt Foster. Hope we get some F15s as they get better carrots. They do indeed. But amazing how quick, how quiet it goes. And while we're waiting there, quickly going and zooming over to the Osprey going into Mildenhall. Pan over to him. Do like the Osprey. Part of 352nd Operation Wing Group, RAF Mildenhall. But the light now is going, and we're going to carry on streaming into the night as we come into night ops here at RAF Lakenheath. Look at those dancing diamonds from Lindsay Ford. Hope we get some 15s. Yep, beautiful. Before it goes mental with praise, Daz and crew, it's been epic stream today, along with banter and sheep stories and jokes. Fab show done all day. Go and switch to full screen and watch to the end. Thank you much for that, Robert. Hey, like I said, you guys make it what it is. Without you guys, there wouldn't be any aviation action live streaming. So you guys make it what it is. If you're not here, there is nothing. It's as simple as that. So thank you very much for tuning in and joining with us today. You guys have been amazing. From Shirley and Trinder, Jim Trinder, oh yes, and Phil Williams, great shots. Lindsay Ford, what more would a fighter geek ask for? Well, you know, with the lens zoom in closer to the F35s to try and get the high tight as they bank right with the streams coming off against the sky. Yep, what I thought I'd try and do is get the second one, the last one, and as it banks around, try and get the vapours off. But you'll see the zoom as much as I can get in with that. Can we hit 700 likes before 4:30? That's from Sick Note. Do you want more military streams, less civilian? Yes or no? That's a poll going out on YouTube. And if you want to answer that one over there on Facebook as well, you're more than welcome to. I do sub to a couple of streams. AI is hands down the best. Thank you very much, Mike W. Really is appreciated. Love the Osprey. I really do love the Osprey. If we could get that bad boy in here, that would be fantastic to do a live approach here. That'd be amazing. But them F35s, beautiful, beautiful lights. I'll quickly show you what the sun set looks like at the moment here. So at the moment it would be absolutely gorgeous to get the aircraft to do something now, but we know we're inbound shortly with some 15s.
Osprey. Fucking an Osprey.
Yeah, it's just gone. Just gone.
Right, I'm gonna have another leak and I'm gonna make a trip, mate.
You're gonna go home, are you? You take care, Bob. Nice seeing you.
Great to see you, mate. Got to talk about the
Yep, I'll give you a call tomorrow
yeah, alright, mate.
on the way to work. I'll give you a call.
Whatever.
Yeah,
But just go for it, briefly, because
Yeah.
I had other things to do. But
I'll give you a call.
yeah,
Yeah.
you got to stay till right.
Oh yes, definitely. We're here till the very end.
They were good.
Beautiful, weren't they? Beautiful light. Gorgeous.
Well, from your point of view, yeah. I mean, I went along, but I was trying to get them that angle. But the afterburner, I
Yeah.
just hope they're going to come out. But the other bits I've done pretty well.
Nice, weren't they? Nice.
Alright.
Batman says, outstanding job, mate. Thanks so much, Batman. Hey, you guys do the job. I'm just taking videos. You know, you guys get these things flying.
Right.
You
Cheers,
take
mate.
care.
Goodbye, all viewers.
Bob is off. You can hear Bob talking now. He's going to say goodbye to you guys.
And on behalf of me to Darren and to yourselves, thanks for supporting Darren.
Cheers, mate. Thank you much. Guys, I'm not going to keep reading all these out. These are fantastic. All your compliments, thank you so much. It really is appreciated. It means so much to me and the team. Because without me and the team, there would be no aviation action. But most importantly, without you, there'd be no aviation action. Because the mods are the main people. They run the show. I'm just the idiot behind the camera. Kath, it was watching aviation action reignited my interest in military aviation and prompted me to go back to RIAT for the first time in years. Brilliant. So, it's absolutely brilliant, Kath. I'm glad we reignited the passion. So what we've got next, we have got some F15s still out, and then we've got night ops. So as the night goes on, you'll see me changing the camera settings to make the camera work for us. Last time, I think they went out, the F15s went out about 5 or 6, so we haven't got long to wait. And Lindsay Ford, aviation action is second only to being there with you boys. Thank you, Richard. And Rabina. Rabina's off. Take care, Rabina. You've only come. I feel used, Rabina. You've only come for your F35s. I feel used and abused. Oh dear. I have a fantastic one. And you can see the Herc going out now. In beautiful light. As you can see, we've changed it to manipulate the light again. And it's amazing, and like I said earlier on, from a busy base and how quiet it goes. Just spotted Nayan 124 glinting in the sunlight over Huntington, high level. Looking. That'd be pretty cool to dot spot that, wouldn't it? God, imagine that, dot spot that. AN 124 going over the top. Morning, Kaifa. Good afternoon, just woke up. You've only just... Oh, you're on nights, mind you. And the man on the van is still up there. Do you want to see the man on the van? Some people might have just joined us and think, what the hell is he on about? The man on the van, he's a man on top of the van. There he is. There he is. The man on the van. With an office chair strapped onto his back, top of his van. Oh dear. Absolutely brilliant. That's Paul, by the way. Spent some time with him up at the Mach loop. And do you want more military? You take care, Bob.
Regards to the girls.
Will do, mate. You take care. Speak to you soon. Safe journey home.
Yeah. Thank you. Cheers, mate.
Do you want more military streams and less civilian? 95% of you say yes, and 4% say no. Rabina, no, I was saying bye to Bob. I'm not going at all. Rabina says goodbye, by the way. He's just blown a kiss, Rabina. Bob's off now. And the Ninja Ginger clicked the wrong answer on the poll. Okay, so it's 3% of you want less military. 96 want more military, sorry. Amazing to see F15. Cannot wait to tow the wobble box up there next year and stay in the campsite up the road. From Kevin. I wish I could do their job. Almost got in the RAF, but asthma killed my dreams. So I live the dream by going to Coningsby and watching you guys. Thanks so much from Carl. No problem to Carl. We all have our dreams and wishes. May I live in a doghouse. I think that's the wife's dream. What the hell's that? Sounds like a donkey. Got a Herc. Over the top of Mildenhall. So 7 hours and 35 minutes running, guys. That's not bad going, is it? Bring you live action from RAF Lakenheath. Super Bob, it would be good to have a helicopter stream one day. Don't you worry, Bob. I just have to pick the location and we'll be there. And the day off, see. You guys did a poll earlier on and it's clear to me you would like a helicopter stream. Darren, has anyone asked if you're covering York nights at Leeming in the next 2 weeks? I'm hoping to, Steve, but things may unfortunately take a detour due to family situation. I may have to stay close to home, so I may not be able to get up to Leeming. I'd like to. And weird listening to you on a live stream as well as in person. And that is from Karen. She's down in the Spotters car park. John Collum, F15's over Sutton. I read last week the RAF is selling all fleet of Hercules, replacing them with A400 Atlas. That is very true. In time, they're going to get rid of all the Hercs and will be only A400s. Looking beautiful now. This is the light here. And CTC4K. I live near Grimsby and can hear jets in the direction of Donanook. They aren't showing up on any flight radar. These could be the F35s, usually Typhoons. The F35s were there earlier on this morning, so it could be the F35s. Get them to do some low approaches now would be absolutely stonking in this light. If you do some flight simming, you're more welcome to join us on Flight Sims. We do have a laugh and a joke. We go out and take some 15s or F18s and smash the circuit and all that kind of stuff. If you like that kind of stuff, there'll be a link coming up very shortly. Sat right behind you. Karen is sat right behind me. Are you in my van, Karen? You're sat right behind me. I'm looking, Karen. Still can't see her. There we are. Karen's giving me a wave. I'm looking inside the van. You said you're behind me, Karen. I'm looking inside the van. You said you're right behind, sat right behind you. I'm thinking, well, I know she's not in my camera bag, so she must be inside the van. Oh, great. Oh, F15's starting up, guys. F15's starting up. Send Stu and Lightweight Lee to Leeming to do the stream. They'd get lost. Lightweight Lee would fall asleep halfway up. And James doesn't go out a south end. Mick Carr, keep up the good work and thank you for a brilliant day of action. Thanks for joining us. What's left out? So we know they've got some F15s out and we know there are some F35s out, and we've just literally heard an F15 start up. So it's all looking good. And it's only 4:15. Made me look at my watch there, Paul. You've actually got off your van. 4:15. So this is a man on the van talking to me now. He said it's 5:15 because he hasn't changed his clock in his van. People love the swivel chair, Paul. They're loving it. Had 2 Chinook fly over Durham earlier today, plus 2 A400s from Bryce a few weeks ago. It's from Reese. You are going to be dodging those left and rights again. Yeah, Rabina, I think you've got, Bob says that he's just blew you a kiss and he said, what's the chance of meeting up? That's funny. Doesn't get out very often. So Matt Foster, I'll remind you nearer the time, but at 16:37 the moon rises and should be rising over the viewing area, so should be able to see a nice and big orange around 60. Yeah, I did see that. So the other, apparently it's going to look absolutely stunning. Now, wouldn't it be really nice, F15s or F35s coming back with that? Wouldn't that be gorgeous? Then that would be a picture and a half. We like a moonshot, don't we? Is there a supermoon tonight from six? I think it is I think it's some kind of. They mentioned it last night, and I can't remember exactly what. So this is where you guys become my eyes. If you think the stream is coming too dark, you need to tell me, and if it's okay or whatever, you need to tell me. Because you're my eyes now. You're on the screen, I've got it on my screen, but you guys just need to tell me on your screen if it looks too dark, etc, etc. A race. In the process of joining the Royal Air Force myself, got my CBAT in 2 weeks at Cromwell. Good luck, Reese. Please keep us updated. Be good to get in the RAF. Now, I'm not too sure if you actually mean this, Blakey boy. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm going to get someone to look at that. Not quite a super moon, but yesterday was a full moon. But Blakey boys put beaver moon. Now, you could take that completely wrong. So yeah, certainly F15s are starting up. Nice selection of sounds there in the distance. Oh, dear me. But once again, I'm going to show you the donation page. We only work on donations. Everything is absolutely free of charge. We ask you to share us about, to help us grow. And if you are willing to support us, we take donations only in Super Chat, Facebook, PayPal, Streamlab, Buy Me a Coffee, Buy Me a Ko-fi. It is not compulsory. We don't ask for membership. We are going to be bringing out something very soon called Patreon. If you want to join that, you're more than welcome. It's going to be a monthly thing, but it's not going to be. That's going to be a paid thing, but it still be free of charge to watch the streams, etc., etc. This is going to be something completely different. We're not going to charge for any kind of membership at all. So what will our Patreon get you? The Patreon will get you exclusive pictures and exclusive stuff behind the scenes that's going on. But when it comes to actual live streams, etc., etc., won't be charged for any of it. You're going to be absolutely free of charge, and I've always said that, and we will continue being that. The only way we make our money is through donations and through advertisement. Now, guys, are you really pulling my plonker here? The full moon last night was called the full beaver moon. Oh dear. I'm not, I could say something, but I'm not, because I would be permanently in my doghouse. Oh dear. You're going. Good luck and Godspeed. I take it you're off, Batman. If you're off, Batman, you take care. Thanks for joining us today. We are certainly going to see some amazing lights very soon. The light in the sky is still enough for us to work with, and hopefully we're going to see the moon rise as well, and it'll be beautiful with the aircraft coming back. Right, man, thank you much for joining us. Take care, be safe, speak to you soon. Your input's always greatly appreciated, my friend. It sounds like there's quite a few getting ready to go up, guys. It's sounding good. Keeping an eye on the moon as well.
Gremlin up.
Oh dear. And funny enough, the wind has just dropped. Comes in stages. No, I'm here. I thought you were going, Batman. November beaver moon. It comes from Native Americans. It's in beaver traps during this month. Okay, that's pretty cool. My toddler's just come back introducing him to aviation action from Chris. Hi's Chris Toddler. So hopefully that light is still okay for you guys. Once again, you guys need to tell me if the light is too dark, too bright. You can't get rid of me yet. There's night afterburner action. There is indeed. So once again, if these guys are going up, I will manipulate the skies to make it a bit darker. But we're now touching 7 hours and 48 minutes. My legs are telling me, time to sit down, son. Fantastic. With the aircraft with a question mark. F15s, F15Es will be going out of here very shortly. And Reese, unfortunately, can't find the F35s. They very rarely use the what do you call it? The radar tracking. F15s you can on ADS-B, etc., etc. You need a chair on top of your van. Yeah, the problem is the chair won't be high enough for me to turn around with it, see? Batteries have I used in that? Come on, I've got that one left. Oh, I'm talking to myself here, I've lost the battery. Aha, I know why. Right. Let's do a poll to see how many of us have been here since 8:30 this morning. From Chris. I'll put my hand to that one. Yeah, I've been here since 8:30 this morning. Anyone else? You guys are absolutely mad. Mad for it. Hardcore. Whatever like you call yourselves. But thank you very much for being with us all this time. Matt Cat Lady, been watching on and off all day. Been a busy one, nice one for being here this long. Matt Cat Lady, thank you very much. I'm sending my appreciation virtually. Thank you. Moderating team have been here as well. We've had Chimpat Shirley, we've had Stu, we've had James, we've had Lightweight Lee jump in and out, and we've also got Paul DJ, who's been in and out as well. So you guys have certainly made the day. It's been a long one, isn't it, eh? When I told my wife that I was doing this, she went, "You're mad." I went, "Yep." Saves me going shopping though, doesn't it? Oh. Kai for Bert, thank you very much. I will check my messages a little while. I'm a bit tied up at the moment. At the bottom car park, lots of engines starting up. That's from Andy Hill. In the bottom car parks, lots of engines. It does seem like there's going to be a busy period of aircraft going up. Matt Catley, poor Daz, must be desperate for a McDonald's, and other food chains are available. I did have one of those last night, fun enough, and it arrived late. Now what set settings we use? I think we'll just keep what we got on. And Brian McGinn, good evening from the hot pit. Good evening to you. I'm not too sure what was going on with you guys earlier on. It seemed like some of the guys were going off on the old tech there, and instead of coming down for the ramp, they go back up home, or what's going on? Looking out for that moon, 37. We want these guys to come back. The light would still be nice enough for these guys to come back. Darren, time for the big coat by the looks of it. The old temperature's dropping. No rain though, thank goodness, not like last week. At this point, there was lots of talk about rain heading my way, and it did head my way. Just doing my dinner while watching. Hope you got something nice there, Rabina. Normally at work and don't see it, so I've been on Facebook and YouTube. That's from Gary Moore. And Reese says it looks like the KC135 is taxiing from Mildenhall. So these guys could be going up to do some air-to-air refuelling. But we know we've got the 35s to come back. So at the moment, I am predicting to finish around about 7 o'clock this evening. Around about 7. My mods are fully aware of this. They thought it was going to be 8 to 8. But I'm, at the moment, penciling in to finish around about 7. Depends on the activity here at Lakenheath. Some of you guys might be thinking, how the hell is that camera going to work? If you've not seen our East Midlands night stream, you will see that it will work to a certain degree. It will work its hardest. It does come alive at night time. And Matt put, just started raining in Kettering. The wind is blowing your way. Thanks for that. Great. So you guys are saying it's a little bit dark for you now. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll brighten it up a bit. We can do that, not a problem. There we go. So we brighten that up a fraction for you. Lorraine, I'm still here and plan to stay to the end. Just burgers, homemade chips, and done in a wok. Nice. Robert Van der Ven, in the Netherlands, the US Air Force training the UH-60 Black Hawks. Yes, I see you've got an exercise going on over there in the Netherlands. We don't want any rain. Fingers crossed for no rain, guys. Kettering's still quite a way. At the moment I can just see blue sky in front, which is nice. You will need to upgrade your camera to Starlight camera, then you start filming through the night. This camera can, I couldn't believe it when I first got the camera and we thought we'd try East Midlands. We went to East Midlands at night time and the camera done absolutely amazing. It's absolutely brilliant. This camera will, hopefully you're going to see it. Hopefully you'll see it on the ground when the aircraft taxi out and it's dark. You will see how well it works. And now it looks like the F-15s are taxiing out. Haven't been up to Lakenheath for 2 weeks. Maybe tomorrow if there's any flying. There should be tomorrow. David Knox. What camera do you use? From Lead Wizard 09. We use the Panasonic. Give them a shout out. Panasonic AG-CX350. You have the chance of having this camera on fully automatic, or you can have it on manual. Guess which one we work on, guys? Yes, you can have automatic or you can have manual. I'll give you 3 guesses on which one I work with. Hiya.
Good evening.
Have a guess. Have you been here since the start of the stream? That's a poll going on. Oh, right, guys. We're going to spend a minute on complete silence for the national anthems. We won't be here on Sunday, but we do have a special day Sunday on Armistice Day. So we're going to spend the next minute listening to the national anthems and spend a minute thinking of those who have fallen and who serve in the Royal Air Force and the United States Air Force and all the armed forces around the world. Well, I hope you enjoyed those tunes, the national anthems, and now we have F15 action. Thank you for being complete silent there, guys. And David Files, you should be using full manual. We are using full manual, and we are going to get ready now for carrot time. The F-15s from the 48th Fighter Wing here at RAF Lakenheath are night ops, and this is going to be absolutely amazing for you. If you haven't already, turn up the old subwoofer, because this is going to be absolutely brilliant. This is that for me as well. Just gone off. Guys, is there anyone there? Hello? Anyone? Hello? And I need you guys to keep me updated what's going on. Right, are we still live? Are we still live, guys? Can you still see we've got aircraft parked up on the EOR? Are you guys live or are we not? Right, we've got 3 now parked up. Are we still live? Still here? Okay, we can hear you. Okay, so you've got 3 aircraft parked on the stand, I presume, guys. Because on Facebook we've gone off on Facebook for some reason. It says we're finished on Facebook. I don't know why. If you can see 3 aircraft, let me know. Still live, all good. Can see quite well. Picture and sound is good. So you guys can see 3 aircraft over there on Facebook on the ground, parked up, ready to go out. Just confirm. On YouTube, sorry. Okay, so okay, we're still here. So it seems to me that Facebook has shut down for some reason. No idea why. Right, what we're going to do, just quickly, I'm going to put a donation thing on. Bear with me while I change the battery quickly, guys. Bear with me 2 seconds. Right, so it's gone dark. Don't worry, we'll change the settings and stuff. So what we've done, unfortunately, guys, we have a time limit over there on Facebook on how long we can go live for. So on Facebook, we can only go live for 8 hours on Facebook. I didn't know that. So we can only go live for 8 hours on Facebook. So that's an interesting one to know going forward in the future. So you guys are actually privy to actually seeing this. Unfortunately, the guys on Facebook are not going to see it. The only way we can do it is if you guys on YouTube can now link the link over onto Facebook for me. That'd be great if you could. Otherwise, the guys on Facebook. So if you tell me it's too dark, we'll lighten it up for you guys. How about that? Now it's looking better, isn't it? These are the 4/92. So if someone can put the link over to Facebook, I'd appreciate that, guys. So unfortunately, we hit the time limit over there on Facebook. I'm waiting for one of our mods to put the link over there on Facebook for me. So the lighting is spot on. And Stuart, I am on YouTube, mate. So you guys over on Facebook, unfortunately I've lost what we had. You have to pop over to YouTube. Moonrise time, should be able to see the moon in a few minutes. I'm looking. 12 hours on YouTube and 8 hours on Facebook. So the guys on Facebook are unfortunately going to miss out on seeing these bad boys go out. The only way they're going to see it is by clicking the link to join us over there, or they can go over to our website. If they go to the website, they better watch it from the website. Joblin, bring the noise. Lighting looks spot on. So anybody that was on Facebook, hopefully they can join us on YouTube. Looking good. 3 F15s at the moment. We know the F35s have got to come back. Darren, this mammoth stream gives me an idea for Children in Need fundraiser, 24-hour stream with all the team taking a turn with you. Now, that would be interesting. Would my little legs be able to manage? That's a good idea, Chris. Something we could talk to the team about. And then Stu, one of our mods, is disappearing. So well done, Stu. Great help on the stream today. Hopefully more are going to taxi down and we're not just going to get free departing. It's now 4:45 in the evening. Do you still have good sunset colours in the sky to your right for their departure? Yeah, it's still there. It still looks okay. You can still work with it. And we do have more taxiing down, guys. I do feel bad for the guys over there on Facebook. Just seeing if the link has been put up over there. So the guys over there are back on. The link has been shared from Lightweight Lee. So if you're over there, hopefully you've rejoined us. Rabina, Batman, etc, etc. Lee, my 7-year-old son, Aaron, is straight home from school watching now. Hi Aaron, little Aaron. Hope you've had a good day at school. Rusty right on takers are going to be awesome. Bring the afterburners. How many burgers have you had? I've not had any burgers, mind you. Let's see if you guys can start smashing out those likes and loves and try and get us up to 700 plus. More birds are coming out, indeed. So this should be a good departure for us. Oh, just trying to sort of focus out on the aircraft for us. And that becomes a bit darker. The old, there we go. Focusing becomes a bit more difficult. Colours are insanely good, absolutely stunning from Lightweight Lee. And there is the moon. The moon is just behind the trees at the moment. Looking beautiful. Like I said, I really do feel bad for the guys over there. More taxiing down. Do you have to make any adjustments to the white balance as the night drawing in? Nope, I don't need to. That is looking good. The moon is looking good, popping up. Gaz Barnett, amazing coverage today, Daz, and it's about to get even better. Yeah, with no rain in sight. And the sky at the moment, guys, I'm just going to pan around so you can see the sky at the moment. Gives you an idea of what kind of colours we're going to be getting at the moment. They're the kind of colours we're going to get at the present time on departure. We will work with the camera to manipulate the colours to bring you some amazing lights from the F-15s as they depart. And how many batteries? We've gone through 2 main big batteries for the camera, and the moon looks absolutely gorgeous. Would you like to see the moon as well, guys? Signing off now from Dave Osborne. We'll try to catch the night feed later, or a recap. See you next time. So this is, you're going to miss these guys. These are literally going to be going up in the next few minutes. So we'll quickly show you the moon, pan around to the moon for you so you can have a quick look at the moon as well. Hoping for some F35 or F15s to come through it. Just through Paul's head there, the man on the van. Look at that, isn't that looking beautiful, guys? I can keep climbing and hopefully we'll get some F35s arriving back through that. Looking absolutely stunning. Red sky night, F15 delight from Chris. Joel puts, wow, spectacular in Portuguese. Banter Ops. Hi there, Doug. Hope you're keeping well, my friend. I'm giving a shout out to Doug, who runs the Southwark Military Aviation Society. Pop over there and sign up to Doug's society. All relevant information of the Suffolk area. Like I said, I do feel bad for the guys over on Facebook. Looking forward to seeing, hopefully, fingers crossed, the 35's coming back. Because we still have another one setting to go down to bring it lighter for us. We're touching 8 hours and 16 minutes now. Unfortunately, the guys over there on FB lost out. Didn't realise it was only 8 hours you could stream on there for. People like Rabina, Shirley and Jim Trinder, and the likes of Batman over there. Hopefully they've joined us over on YouTube now. Morning, Dale Richardson. And hopefully you're going to like this. Like it a lot. That's not looking good. He's going the wrong way. So we'll leave that just there. So it looks like he's gone tech. We have had certainly a few technical issues today. We were tech earlier on, and then we've had these guys going tech as well. Let's hope this one doesn't go tech, and then we're going to have some afterburner action here at RAF Lakenheath, home of the United States Air Force F15s and F35s. So is it still okay for you guys? Not dark enough yet? Or is it bright enough for you? And as they say, once again, for the last time today, it's showtime. can tell you now, that is not me touching the camera at all. That is the lighting we've actually got here at the present time here at RAF Lakenheath. Still have 3 on the ground. Getting dark there for you now. Chris saying amazing shot. Hi Janet. Looks amazing. It certainly is. The moon now is just above the man on the van's head. Try a little bit lighter on these ones, not a problem at all. You can try a little bit lighter. So what I'm going to do is change the settings on this if I can. Let's go for that. Right, okay. So now we're shooting at a 30th of a second here, guys. Some of you guys know about photography. Going to work hard with the camera now, trying to keep it as steady as possible, shooting at a 30th of a second. The moon looks lovely. It would be nice now to get some of these guys to return. Carl's loving this. Martin is heading up here tomorrow. So you're going to looking forward to seeing this tomorrow. Indeed. Looks great at a 30th of a second. That is exactly what we're shooting at now. There's a 30th of a second. Steady hand is going to be needed, as you can imagine, as being a photographer. What you can imagine you're going to be shooting like at 30th of a second. I'm going to be doing exactly the same, so steady hand is going to be needed on the departures and not a very quick pan, otherwise you're just going to see some blur. We want some F35s to arrive back now. They're returning now, but to get the moon shot as well. But you did have some beautiful sunset colours there. And Chris, hope you have a day off tomorrow. I do. I'm back to work tomorrow. So as you guys probably are aware, I do have a full-time job. And I'm back to work tomorrow for a rest. Shirley is now over on YouTube saying, I hope everyone has made it from Facebook. I hope so. It would be nice to get some people from Facebook over to YouTube, knowing that we're still live. Hello, mate. You alright?
I've got from Middlesbrough, it's well worth it.
Yeah, definitely in it, eh?
I've seen you on YouTube, it's really good.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
We were going to come down the other week, and but there was a terrible weather forecast.
Oh, yeah.
But you were videoing them.
I know, it was crazy, innit?
It's lovely down there. It's gone now, you know.
Cheers, mate. And Batman has made it over as well. Fantastic. Batman's over there on YouTube now. Paul Field, great coverage. We've been spoiled. Yeah, I do have a full-time job. I do indeed. Yes, Batman. Does that surprise you? I need a day off just watching all day. Loved every minute and feel like we all achieved fixing your laptop together. We did. We fixed the laptop. Oh, got some moving. We fixed the laptop, didn't we? We did. No, work as a team. Does your camera have image stability? Is it got built in? Yes, it does indeed. Right, guys, here we go. Shooting at a 30th of a second on And we're going to get these guys going up, and then we're going to wait for the F-35s to return, hopefully through the moon, and then on the sunset arrival as well. A couple of low approaches would be fantastic right now. Once again, enjoy the noise. Wasn't that absolutely stunning, guys? Absolutely stunning indeed. How many viewers does it take to fix a laptop? About 700, yes. And Batman is surprised I've got a job. Batman, hello nurse, gorgeous. Awesome carrots from that cat lady. Can we get to 700? That's the question. So now we have one final question for you guys. We've got the choice. We can either sit here and watch this. Hi Becky. And we can wait for the F-35s to arrive back, or we can bid you a good night right now. The sky is still looking fantastic from David Files. It is indeed. So you have the choice, guys. We can either say good night and head home, or we can carry on and we can get you these F-35s returning, we hope. At the moment, if they were to arrive back right now, you'd get the moon shot. That's the shot we want. Or we can say goodnight. It really is up to you guys. That is the next thing I'm putting out there to you guys over there on YouTube. We're only on YouTube only, not Facebook now, which is a down shame. And Lead Wizard 09 says stay. Carl says please wait for the F-35s, please. F-35s. So you guys would like me to stay by the 35s. I don't know how far they are out. Wasn't it absolutely beautiful?
One right, 0 Henry approved. What altitudes would you like? And also have Raider 2 Squawk 0430.
Lorraine has joined us over there from Facebook as well. Says stay. Jamie Sterling says stay, please. Okay, well, I think you guys have already predetermined what I'm doing then. Becky says please stay. I think you have put in a huge shift. I've been with you from the start. It would be great to get the shot, but if you feel tired, better for safe drop. Tired? Tired? Don't sleep.
31 profile 1 on TTX Alpha on Bravo.
To over Norwich about 5 minutes ago, heading your way from Josh. That would be nice to get the 35s now. The moon looks fantastic tonight from Tiny Todger. Tony W55, hello Tony from Sheffield. Brilliant. The 35 will probably do straight in approaches to full stop without touch and go. Yeah, but it'll look fantastic in the moon right now. Have you been here? 69% say no and 30% say yes. That's not a bad percentage. 30% of you have been here since start.
0430 for the squawk.
I can hear more F15s. I can hear more F15s, guys.
373.525.
100% I can hear more aircraft. Red Dog 80, yes, stay please. The F15s looked amazing taking off. Andy 6677, stay. I think we're going to stay in it by the looks of it.
You're climbing up 180, one will be at 170. Later. 9 Mach.
Marianne Halls. I was there this morning but had to go to do stuff, so missed a lot. Sally, so please stay. I missed so much. And Batman, oh yes, stay. All nighter East Midlands, please. From Sick Note, all nighter East Midlands. Lightweight only finishes at 9.
Check complete, ready.
I definitely can hear more aircraft running.
Place 90 left.
And what we're after them F35s to come back now. Be straight into the moon. Be an absolutely beautiful shot. 9 more to get to 700 likes. Come on, guys. So you can see an aircraft in the distance. That, would you believe it or not, is actually going into Stansted. That far away. Going into Stansted. But I certainly can hear more aircraft on the ground.
3, 2, 1, weapon away. There's a battery weapon there, we got legal check.
But we're touching 8 hours and 34 minutes now. More F-15s are starting up. Hell yeah. More 15s are starting up, guys. We're not going anywhere yet then.
That's right, just the easy one. I thought they would be there. I just had used the building it was next to. Established at 180.
So I have one more setting that I can change to make the camera a little bit brighter. But you know, for the life of me, I can't remember where the button is. Which one is it? It's not that one. No idea. Darren, you can only go home when you have filmed an F-35 flying in front of that. Thanks, David. No pressure. But if there was one coming in now, we would get it through the moon. 100% would get that through the moon. And do apologise, yes, you can hear me eating. I am starving.
guys are turning green.
We've got these F35s to come back now, guys. Keep saying it, but we really do. In that moon. Paul coming down from the van with a man with a van even.
No word, suggest probably going to straight to the flight. Zero handling shortly.
Wow, we've hit 700 likes. Thank you very much so much, guys. Really appreciate it.
Trader, input 90 left, reference left.
What was that?
Now 15 handle, not below flight level 150 for north departure.
I'm good, thanks, mate.
Working 170
Thank you.
190.
So we've got complete silence here now. Just want these 35s to come back and more 15s to go out. But once again, thank you very much for joining us today. It really has been a fantastic afternoon, morning and evening.
Thinking about how far out you're going to extend, what are you using today?
And it's only 5:15. I did say I was going to be here till about 7,
How much time do you need for mapping?
but the light is going over to our right where the
That's good.
sun is gone down to the left. Right now is when we need the 35s to come back.
Can see Delta. I think from 25 to 30 nautical miles is
Martin, who turned the lights out? Yeah.
map and then an update.
Don't the lights look beautiful here at Lakenheath.
What's up? 01, I have you loud and clear on me. 1 Pacific General Handle, block flight level 150 to flight level 190 for now, 22 north departure, half door 02, squawk 0432.
So that, by the sounds of it, is something out of Milden Hall.
Flight level 151941.
And Mick Carr says, please stay, fantastic night shots. We just need some aircraft now. That's all we need. And would you like to see some military heavy action? Yes, 95%, and 3 says no, 50 votes.
You're out.
Low amount of numbers, but still good for the percentage.
Yes, intercept is still within about 15 miles.
And the F35s are on Donna Nook. That's Andrew Evans.
That works for you.
So if they're on Donna Nook, they're not out there very long.
Check everything to do the intercept. 15 to 19 right
Fingers
now.
crossed they'll be returning back quite soon.
You'll be in the south, we'll be to the north.
Time for your epic stream, Daz. Since the stream started, I've done a day's work, driven home, now cooking dinner for the family. That's bad going, Simon, is it?
Real skinny map, I'm checking.
I'm not too sure if any more F15s are due to go out. I can hear some more in the distance rumbling. And Clive Robinson and E3 is heading this way over the channel. Don't ask me to do them dots. I could do some star spotting if you like. And Clive Robinson, more F15s are coming out now. That's from Clive. Clive, thank you very much. Liking the sound of that.
One is contact Delta to check assignment.
Yep, can hear him now taxiing out, just putting the off throttle up for taxi.
Range to be able to do it.
So it's been a mammoth stream today. At the moment we're sitting at 8 hours and 41 minutes, bringing you this action all day.
Check 1 to 8.6.
And when I get home, Yes, I'll probably collapse in the chair and fall asleep. And RAF Lakenheath UK Spotters Group, a NATO E3 inbound for Mildenhall for approaches. I can't pronounce it, but it comes from a Luxembourg airbase, and more F15s are taxiing. I can hear them. And that is another group to go and join up, follow. Is the RAF Lakenheath UK Spotters Group over there on Facebook.
Get straight to a big star 6 from the star 4. Map still wasn't great, but I knew I was within a...
Simon Pewey, I follow the best content. You guys keep smashing it and delivering great content. Thank you, Simon, for the kind words. Really is appreciated. John Fox brings back memories of watching Jaguars night flying out of Coltishall. Good old Coltishall years ago. And Lee only ever spotted the B-52s out of Fairford. Definitely need to make a trip over to Lakenheath. Indeed you do.
My next to shoot at your assignment jumped significantly off. Since we took back off 30 plus miles from the airfield.
Cool, excellent. Marvellous. So we've got more taxiing down now, down the ramp. Should come into your screen anytime soon. You can hear them taxiing down now. Runway 24 here at Lakenheath. What an afternoon, evening this is going to be. There's more taxi down. Come to your screen very shortly. And hopefully by this time these boys go out, the 35s will be back in. Now wouldn't that be amazing? What a way to finish a fantastic stream. F35's in, F15's out. Now this is what should have happened last week, but unfortunately rain stopped play. So as you can see now, the beginning they're taxiing down the ramp. Hi Gary Inge. If only I could do this for a day job, I'm telling you now guys, I certainly would. By the sound of it, we do have inbound maybe. Requesting Charlie, might be asking for Charlie waypoint inbound. But again, you guys have been absolutely amazing. Thank you very much for today. So at this point, last time I was here, I zoomed in like this. I noticed there was rain around the aircraft and called it a day very, very quickly.
Ready.
How about you, right?
012, flight level 170, request
Sorry?
handle 192 and below for the next 30 minutes. Block step over 60, level 190, heavy wingman 12036. We're dash 2 and complete channel handle, flight level 60 to 190. 0 for now.
People turning up still to watch this.
First step, could expect attack and runway 28.
060 for now, will attack from the north. I will only leave if I need to update your coordinates. 15 above, I'll be 14 and below. 15 above. Self-lays on.
So where's my favourite part of night streams is asking by sick note. Favourite part of night streams? Going home. Favourite part of night streams is when all the lights light up and the airport or the airbase comes to life. You can see it completely different than you would during the day. Doesn't it look absolutely fantastic? All the lights, you've got the blue for the leading edge, you've got the green for the centre line, the taxiway, you've got the runway lights. It's just absolutely amazing, isn't it, guys? Matt Cat Lady, night streams are great. Keep up, good mods. Keep you mods up. Yeah, it does. They don't like my East Midlands because we get to like 3 o'clock in the morning. It's like, yep, we'll keep going for another hour and another hour. And Chris says coming up to 9 hours. Hardcore spotting. Rusty White, East Midlands with afterburners. Imagine that. A lot, but he's asking, can we get us up to 800 likes? More aircraft are starting up. You can hear more F15 starting up in the distance. So guys, this is going to be an absolute splendid way of finishing the stream tonight. All we need now is the 35s to come back, the 15s to go, and that is us done for another fantastic week. We didn't bring you a live stream yesterday. Unfortunately, where we had plans of going was completely washed out. But I can hear more F-15s starting up. Fast Frankie, they look spectacular taking off at night time. Indeed they do. Hi YouTube, Harry. And as you can see, the camera is working on its own now, bringing you absolutely fantastic lighting here at RAF Lakenheath. I know there's another button somewhere, but I can't remember which one it is that brightens up. Oh, is it not this one? Next one. Oh, there you go. Right. Now, is that too grainy for you guys? Now, all I've done there is I've put super gain up on the camera. Now, it may look too grainy, so I need you guys to let me know if it looks too grainy or not. If it looks too grainy, I'll turn it off. So we'll be doing East Midlands very soon. time to there is overdue, so we are due there. We do try and do it once a month if possible, and we know that our time is overdue there, so we'll be there very soon.
2600, clear touchdown runway 286.
Bring the camera around nice and slow. Otherwise it'll be a complete blur for you guys.
Climate tape over 110 down, we're setting. On 1.11035.
My ears are still buzzing. That was pretty awesome, that one. John Fraser's loving it. Can they take off on military power only? On that one, Martin. So my ear eyes can still hear more, but it might be because I could got that one buzzing in my ear hole. Back in the day, we had to walk the throttles into afterburner. Not now. But that's from Batman.
I'm getting a lot of initial contacts before I can get the GMPPs down on the TSC. Now you should see
Michael Barber quality. Great job, guys, from John.
1 o'clock and 8 miles eastbound F35, flight level 127 general handling. We just got a bunch of those as well.
Sure, I just heard inbound F35s. Ralph Davey, hi from South Africa. That was awesome. F15 is still tops for me. More F15s starting up, guys. So we're now 8 hours and 54 minutes. Lead Wizard 09, NATO AWACS is inbound. Runway 28 at Milton Hall.
Direct 323 Echo currently. Do you want to stop by the tanker? Just proceed safe and safe.
I can see the lights of him. Don't think I'll do very well on focusing on him. We can always try. I'm sure I heard inbound F35s, which is pretty cool. Through the moon. The moon is a bit higher now, but it'll still be nice. My ears still got that tinging from the noise of them taking off. Still more starting up, you can hear in the background. So we'll wait for him to get a bit closer and then we'll pan around to him. Hopefully we'll get to see, you'll probably just see his lights, to be fair. Just listen to that, guys. more F15s starting up.
Calibration on C-flare. 114, contact 1 at count 5.
Michael Brocksmith talking to Batman. Oh, these two are buddies. So we're going to pan around to the AWAC, see if we can see it. Probably just see its lights, but we know there's more F-15s getting it ready to get airborne, hopefully, with the F-35s also inbound. What a way to finish. And we will finish once we get these 15s going out and the 35s coming back in. So now the AWAC is in a good range for us to try and get. We'll try and pan onto him, even though you'll probably just see the lights. There's your AWAC going into Mildenhall. As I said, you'll probably just see the lights, and it's exactly what you do see, just lights. And you can see lots of lights out there, stars as well. I will hold it around this area here. Got aircraft going into Stansted, you'll probably see those lights as well. It's a shame that the old F-35s don't show up, otherwise we know exactly whereabouts they are. So he'll come into our screen a minute from left to right.
There's a lap in it too, and drag out of my flight track.
The TJ, DJ, they attempt to do just low approaches and touch and goes at Mildenhall before heading back to Luxembourg. Hi to Will Rookie from Francis. So he's going to come into your screen any second now from left to right. There he is. We're just about to touch the 9-hour mark as we hit 9 hours just now. So guys, if you've been with us from start to finish, thank you very much for your dedication, it really is appreciated. So we know we have some F-15s that have started up.
Need the NBC to do it, but I just want to at least pull up NBC one time.
Probably going a bit quiet there, gathering my thoughts, and I just had a stand-up sleep for 2 minutes. Oh dear. Have you not heard of a stand-up sleep? It's possible. So the AWAC is just done a touch and go. can hear more F15s starting up. So I presume you guys would like me to stay a bit longer. But only if you are liking what we're doing. That's another one starting. I reckon it's about 5 at the moment, 5 or 6 that have started up. Tony W55, it's been brilliant, thank you. Thanks for joining us, Tony. Just so want these F35s to come back now. And what a way to finish. 35s arriving, F15's going, and then we can call it a night and I can go home. Since you are a night worker, stay. That's another one starting up. Two F35s over West Beach. There's a KC135 off the coast of Norwich and also 2 Cobham Falcon T20s. The coast of Newcastle from Chris. At the moment, the F35s will look nice in the moon, the light from the moon. I have to admit, they would look nice. We won't get the moon shot, but we would get the reflection of the moon hitting the F-35s as they come into land. Chris says the KC-135 is going to air-to-air refueling, so these guys could be going off to the tanker. Prop collector. It's too early. Stop being lazy. Sorry, I do apologise. I don't know what come over me. I take everything I've said back. A sick note. What a day, guys. This stream has been epic. And by the sounds of it, you guys aren't going to let me go home. So I reckon it's about 6 or 7 now started up. It's just a shame that unfortunately Facebook didn't allow us to carry on live streaming. But it has been absolutely amazing.
My car's been a little finicky though tonight sometimes. Like hitting a quartering aspect with these guys is so much easier than when they're nugget on or turning. Stable as can be because he's just driving like right with me. I thought it's insanely sensitive all of a sudden.
Come on, guys. So coming in from your right to left will be the AWAC that is doing touch and goes at Mildenhall.
Once complete, anything else you want to work around with?
I do feel bad for the guys over there on YouTube.
Negative.
Hope Rabina is in here as well with her family, her daughters. So the F-15s are now beginning their taxi by the sound of it. And there's the AWAC to your screen now. And Richard Evans, why does it always happen? Go to toilet, missus phones. When I'm eating, my missus phones. Then when the F-15s take off, my missus phones. From tomorrow, I'm going to put my phone on silent. Don't tell her this, but just ignore the phone. And just say that you put it down and couldn't find it or something. Or do what I do, build yourself a doghouse, and you know you're going to be in it quite regular. Put your phone in there. How many in the car apart from Andy's 6677? Well, it's dark, and my guesstimate, it's full, because they're all on the side as well, so I reckon it's full. Neil Osborne, evening, still here. Oh, and I'm still there, yeah, I'm still here. They won't let me go home, Neil. They've told me I can't go home. That's the viewers, not my mods. Put the missus on silent. That's from Chris. Yeah, just mute. Just to the mute. How often, guys, does this happen that the missus will be talking to you and you'll go, yeah, we should say, you're not listening to me, are you? Yeah. And it'll all kick off then, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? It does indeed.
In the descent, flight level 60, direct as round. Nothing 020. Uniform.
Do people like our longer streams more than our shorter streams? That's it. We try and averagely do now about 3 hours streams now. That's what we try averagely doing. This was just going to be a mammoth one because I thought, well, we know things kick off during the morning, and I knew that you guys would like to see this at night time as well. So, yeah, this is a mammoth one. We're now touching 9 hours and 9 minutes. What an absolutely awesome stream. I cannot begin to imagine how shattered you are. Thank you so much to you and your team. I'm staying until the end, but we'll say good evening now. Thank you very much, Lorraine. And thank you for joining us over there from Facebook. 35's coming home now from Clive. Thanks, Clive. Yep, can hear them running now. That's them talking. Chris Nichols, nice to see you there, mate. Shows dedication. Dedication. Stupidity. That's exactly what my wife would say to me. You're stupid. Cleared to the runway, landing. We are keeping an eye out for them. Yeah, I can hear them. F35's inbound, mate. F35's inbound. Now. Yeah.
Still working at this time.
But, you know, here to help people, you know. Yeah, I'll do my bit. And we've got the AWAC on approach for Mildenhall. Darren, if the stream goes past 6:30 PM, you're going to be my toddler's bedtime story. Hey, when it gets to 9 o'clock and we're doing an East Midlands stream, I'm Lee's bedtime story. Lee will love me for that one. So now we have the F-35s returning back and F-15s started up, hopefully beginning to taxi down. So we're going to get F-35s in, F-15s out, and then we can say bonjour, is it bonjour? That's bonjour. Bonjour is hello, isn't it? Bye-bye. Oh, here they come. Can you hear them? Can hear them.
down at first then, and then hit the anchor if you're still on station at the first closure off.
So as soon as we see them on approach, we'll pan around to them so you can see the 35s arriving back at Laken. And then 15s will go up. Red Dog 80, great stream, really enjoyed it. I've not got much done today though. I know the feeling. I've got nothing done whatsoever today. Not even had a chance to read the emails or anything. Or talk to the wife. Gutted. I'm looking forward to the F35s coming home, as it's nice end to the stream. I feel like I've achieved today with Darren and the team. Aviation. It's killing me. We've done well today. We've turned the Google notifications off. We've done that. We've done brilliantly there. And we've become part of the hardcore aviation team. So everyone in here, Fred in a bed, can you repeat what you have been saying for most of the day so I can catch up?
Guess what? I expected this far out because there are flight control problems. Would you like to become Reg 2? Love to. You guys low flying?
Come on, guys.
3 volt tag and then over to data.
That's not what oh, there they are. Right, guys.
A series of events once we are
On approach for runway 24. Wait for him to get a bit close up and then we'll pan around to him. Want to bring a tent? Yeah, I've got a bed. Unfortunately, the moon is way too high for us now to get that moon shot. So I'm going to have to stay here till tomorrow night and get the moon shot. Stephen Rickards, how does your voice hold out? It's sore. I've got a sore voice. F35's in the distance from Andrew Evans. Yet can see them. Darren Pierce. We don't talk to the wives, we listen to them. Yep, you're a man of my own heart. So as it gets a bit closer, you can see the AWACS going into Milton Hall in front of you right now. Waiting for just to get a bit closer, and then we'll pan around to them.
We're swapping over to Reg 42 based on Reg 42's flight control issues. So Hawk 21 is now becoming Reg 42.
The F-15's beginning their taxi, I can hear them. Right, let's do this. F-35's at night time.
Reg 42 is currently showing that they
Wish
are
me
not
luck.
able to get their flight controls to work in a timely manner. So we'll take up Hawk 21, they'll become Reg 42. Reg still would like to be filed on a tanker data.
So these are your F-35As arriving back to RAF Lakenheath. So I don't have to come back tomorrow. Am I going to get the moon shot? I don't think so. The moon is way too high up now, unfortunately. I won't come back tomorrow.
set.
Straight in approach for the F-35s. And at least we've got the F-35s. We can now say we've got the F-35s. We now just need the F-15s to depart. Oh yes. We got the moon. Not exactly what we were after. Now we have the F-15s taxiing down the runway 24. There you are. You can see the AWAC turning in.
Execute a low altitude pass with a split reaction. This will be
And it's a little runway 28.
The player who is the supporting fighter will load up 4,000 feet for a split reaction. Right? Back up with
And here comes more F-15s for you guys. So the last push over there on Facebook, sorry, on YouTube, giving us the very last push. Please do subscribe if you haven't already. Please do share and everything else. Like, share, follow, you name it. Please do it. It's been an amazing afternoon. This morning was a bit slow. With only 10 F-15s going out, but this afternoon has made up for it. Let's get the 800 likes over there on YouTube. More F-15s taxiing down. So I kept my end of the bargain. I said to you we'd be here for the F-35's arrival back. We've had a couple, and now we're going to get the 494th Panthers bleed red going back out. So they're the 494th going out. Boy Wonder saying hi to us. Hi Boy Wonder. Thank you. Safe travel home, Darren. Good show. Hi Stu. Chris, wife just come home from work, had to explain I've been watching this for 9 hours. Oh, I like that, that's brilliant, absolutely fantastic. I have got a spare room in my doghouse if you need it, Chris. Oh, I love it. Take care, Matt Cat Lady. We're going to get these bad boys going out on this mass launch by the looks of it. In the meantime, while these are on the ground, if any F-35s come back, we'll stay for those to come in But by the looks of it, we'll get these boys going out. And then guess what? Infidel fireman, can I zoom into the... Yep, you've got 2000, 2001 are the tail numbers. Coming into the next one, into the screen. You've got 311 is the next one. I hope I'm helping you here, Infidel fireman. And then you have the final one coming in. All from the 494th. Panthers. The final one coming into scope now. Is 328. So we have 4 F15s from the 494th to depart. We've had 2 F35 inbound, or landed even, shall we say. Panic why I love F15s so much. Pure powerhouse. Indeed. So once again, thank you so much guys for tuning in to this mammoth show. 9 hours and 23 minutes. Been an absolute blast. If any more F35s come in the next few minutes, we'll get them. If not, we'll get these guys going out and then we shall bid you a good night. Hope you've enjoyed it. There's your AWACS going in again. Over the top, going into Mildenhall, runway 28. And how many F35s are still out? The F35 still out there is, I can't remember how many went out. To a back, I think there was 5 that went out. I think. And Matthew Pemberton, can you give a shout out to Frank Pemberton? Of course I can. Hi Frank. The F-35s are taxiing back to their parking. So I do think there was 5 that went out. Stuart Brown, there were 7 that went out. I know that was this morning. Are you sure 7 went out this afternoon? Like I said, I can't remember. But if you guys, 2 have come back, so we've got 5 left out there then if that's the case. Andrew Evans, 6 went out, 2 have come back, so there's 4 still out there. Thanks to Andrew Evans. So there's 4 still out. Carl, loved every minute. You guys are amazing. Thanks, Carl. So there's only 4 left out there. Keep your fingers crossed that they return in the next 5 minutes while these guys are prepping to go out. If not, we will call it a day. The camera performs superb in low light. The noise is minimal and still maintains focus in the dark. Hey David, then I'll tell you it was a good camera. It works well in the dark. And this is still shooting on manual. All of this is actually manual. So you can imagine I'm doing a lot of the work here. Thanks, Stu. Hey, I've been working hard here. My feet are killing me. Not too sure, but I think I can see another F-35 inbound. Not too sure. Might be totally wrong, but I think I can. panic why. That shot is just perfect. Chris Nichols, great shot on the screen now, mate. Thanks for the epic stream. Safe journey home. Thanks much, Chris. And as per always, I'm going to shut up. You're going to enjoy it. Not unless he goes back sick, because that's what a couple have been doing. We have 2 F35 inbound as well. So these guys will probably hold. I did think there was F35s inbound. So, what a finish. We did say we'd stay for the 35s returning. We have done. We have 2 more inbound. And then we have the F15s getting ready for departure. And yep, departure straight out. Guys, right to Ryan, Keaton, sorry, and Chris. I'm ready for bed. I'm shattered. 3 F35s now. You're going to get all these returning guys. You're going to get. What a finale! You're going to get the whole shebang here. Fantastic day. Can say a quick hello to Mason, age 7. And Harry, age 9, love your streams from St Moors, Cornwall. That's from Mark Carter. Going to get all 4 F35 inbound as well, guys. What a way to finish. You've got the full racket. There's no extra charge for this, you know. F35s and F15s. There's your F35s inbound. So what a way to finish. All the F35s are back. You're going to get the last 2 F15s out, and then we are going to bid you a good night. And what a way to finish. Chris, thank you very much so much. Daz from the team, amazing day. Feel like it's been an amazing AIA family with some staying all day, people joining and some people in and out. Amazing effort, safe drive home. Thank you very much. Oh, the smell of AV fuel. Hell yes. It's been an absolute blast. Thank you very much everyone for joining us. %, have enjoyed the marathon show. Only 1% have said no. Can't please everyone, eh? Can't please everyone. Chris has been emotional. As indeed. Next two F35s inbound. We have two F15s. They'll be our last aircraft off the stream, guys. And Chris Nichols said the F35s look better in the dark. And the man on the van is still there, look. Look at him. The man on the van on his chair is still there. He's only fallen off twice. But once again, thank you much to all the mods that helped out today. DJ, Paul, Stuart, Sick Note, James, Lightweight Lee, Rachel's popped in as well, and of course you guys that have joined us for the stream, the whole of the stream, and even in and out for the 5 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever. It really is appreciated. And all the donations, thank you so much. All the stars, we are appreciated. Stefan greets us from Germany. And people like Batman, Rabino and our family, Val, Chris, Simon Pewey, all of you guys that keep coming back for more, Glutton for Punishment, Jim, and everyone else. Thank you so much. Back out next Tuesday and Wednesday. Keep an eye on the notification of where we're going to be. Another post on Facebook where we're going to be. Give you an idea of what we're doing. So once again, people like Martin, Devon, etc, etc, all of you guys. Without you guys on the stream, there would be no stream. That cat lady. We've also, unfortunately, we lost Facebook, so all the guys over there on Facebook. Also, we had Shirley, don't forget Shirley, bless her cotton socks, she was really getting into it after the 8th hour, and then it packed up on her. So David Files as well, being over there on YouTube, and all you guys there on Facebook, unfortunately can't say thanks enough to all of you guys that have joined us for this fantastic stream. We're touching 9 hours and 37 minutes now. Fred in a bed. I could name you all. RAF Coningsby. Sounds like an Oscar speech. My feet are saying it's emotional. But until next time, guys, enjoy the last 2 F15s. Speak to you all soon. Take care. Bye bye now.